How's the audio? It's not a rhetorical question, by the way. How is the audio? It's great, you say? Okay, I'll believe you. I need water pretty bad, but I don't want to. Guys, hi! You know I had to come on. I had to come on! You know, there's a bunch to talk about. I don't even know where to start. Also, Guren, I will read your response soon. I'm sorry that you had to be the first victim of my essayism type stuff. And then I realized, like, no, I shouldn't have dumped that on you. I should have dumped it on everybody at once. So I went live. Hi, Error. Also, hi, Paimon. Hi, everybody. The top 5 of your Twitch recap. Yo, let's go. Who? Oh, wait. Am I allowed to ask who else was on it? No. I don't think that's polite to ask. But I'm very, very honored to have been able to be on there. What? Oh, you're right. I'll drink. Check out this. Huh? My BRB won't work. Huh? No. Ah! There it is. It's a temporary BRB. I wanted to get skeps with some people, so I got one with Mina, and I got one with Mame, and I'll show you guys the Mame one when I get back. Ugh, how awful. I can't believe Mina's playing Helldivers. I don't think you got the memo, Mina. Helldivers is cringe, actually, because I said so. They didn't patch the Reddit out of it, I don't think. I assume the voices are still cringe. Hi, everybody. Although, I already said hello, but I decided to stream because I'm way too beat to work on commissions. So we woke up, had to do a bunch of prep work for the party today, and then the party lasted like 5 hours. 5, 6, something crazy like that. They were there all day, and it was actually really nice just seeing everybody. I was kind of in a sour mood though, so it took me a little bit to liven up. But I was really happy that everybody came. Literally, pretty much everybody came. It was like a huge party. We still had a lot of leftover food, though. It was kind of funny seeing how our cats would interact with everybody. One cat was just like, nah, she's not going to deal with any of this. My cat, Comey, though, she's weird. She's like, she views herself as the alpha of the house, so she would plant herself somewhere away from everybody in the living room, and she would look away from everybody, but she had this kind of like aura about her, like she's here to keep an eye on things, but she doesn't want to face everybody because too much stimulation probably. Like she wouldn't even know where to look. There's just way too many people, way too much movement going on. I think that's why she does it. Probably wouldn't recognize anyone else in your top outside of Abby. You're probably not wrong about that. I tend to not know anything. So once the party was done, not even joking, I get on my bed after a bunch of cleaning. Had to pick up food that other people ate. Had to throw it away, wash my hands over and over. Had to manually clean a bunch of wine glasses, like, yeah, I think they're called wine glasses, where you can't put them in a dishwasher because they're so thin. I had to wash a bunch of those. Laid down on my bed when I was done with all that, got my tablet, was ready to draw, and then I get told, okay, we gotta go to work. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I thought like, oh, well, maybe I could do the commission at work, but they needed my help. They actually needed me to do more at work. I'm like, okay. Because nobody else was at work. It was just me and Mina. So I just had to help. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just too beat. It's too late. It's too awkward. I need more mental prep time to be able to work on a commission. However, I do feel like I'll be able to whip it out pretty quick. I only have like 3. I'm not worried. I think I'll get through it just fine. I have not watched the Game Awards, so of course I would do a stream talking about something I haven't watched. Now, I haven't watched it yet. Me and Meter are going to watch Demolition D, watch it, the VOD tonight. Hopefully the VOD's already published, but that's how we watch Game Awards stuff all the time, is watch demo, play it, or watch demo, watch it. And it's the only thing that makes those things bearable, because it's just so funny to watch how he does it. Yeah, so I've heard of some things, like there's a new Onimusha. Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, I heard that there's no announcement for Resident Evil 9, and that sucks and all, but wait. New Onimusha. Okay, that's interesting. I have always been told that I need to play the Onimusha games, that it's Resident Evil, but swords and samurai. I just haven't made time. Gleam's been advocating for me to play them forever. Even, I think he told me a certain way to get them, something like that. New Okami, so that's why people kept talking about Okami. I've never played the original Okami, actually. I need to. I've just never felt compelled to play specifically Okami. I think I would rather play the Onimusha series before I would want to play Okami. But, I like that. I like that. Like, yeah, of course I would like Resident Evil 9 news, but I would literally rather Resident Evil explode and be catapulted into the sun if that meant that we would get different stuff from Capcom aside Resident Evil. I may have worded that well. What I'm basically saying is, fuck Resident Evil, do something with all the other IPs. New Onimusha, new Dino Crisis, Haunted Ground. Well, I don't know if I really want to do Haunted Ground, because, like I said, I don't want to deal with, like, Haunted Ground being modern camera-fied. That'll be kind of like the lamest thing about any new Haunted Ground or survival horror. New Mega Man, yeah. There's 5,000 Mega Man games that they've done, though, but I suppose it's been a while. Uh-oh. I just noticed my twisty ties for cables. It's doing that thing where the metal wire inside of them is kind of poking out, and those kind of hurt a little bit. Should play. Yeah, I'll try to play Onimusha. Gleam, help walk me through. How do I do that? Don't tell me to pirate. I like to buy games. I do like to actually buy games. Let me scroll. Oh, most of you guys are telling me that Astrobot won. Of course. I'm not surprised. I kind of had a feeling it would win. And that's kind of why I wanted to pop on and just talk about it. Because, I dared to do what thou shall not doeth. You do not comment on public forums shit. Like, what do you call it? The yellow checkmark, business accounts on, Twitter. You don't comment on those, because then you'll get, like, a bunch of weirdos that respond to you. Although, it wasn't too bad. But it kind of reminded me of whenever I would talk to people on Facebook in like public groups and stuff like that. People are just like crazy or just nasty or aggro all the time. Literally, one guy who responded to me, because I tried to not be too provocative. I think I said something like, hold on, I just said, let me find it. I just said, it was like PlayStation talk about how Astrobot won Game of the Year. I just said, deserved, people need to give it a real chance. Remember, games like this used to be mainstream and respected. It's actually really good. I didn't say anything negative, although on a quote retweet, I did say that people who are haters didn't even play the game. But literally, somebody then responded to me, and I got the vibe that they didn't play the game. Lots of the people that are seething, they just seem like they haven't actually played Astrobot, and they're just mad because Wukong didn't win. I kind of feel like if Wukong won, I feel like that would have been fine, really. And Astrobot, if it won, which it did, I feel like that's fine too. Hi, Machina. I don't know, it really feels like apples and oranges. Like, it's a platformer versus, well, I'm not educated on Wukong. I've only seen a little bit of it. Wukong seems more like what we typically get a lot nowadays, Souls-inspired type stuff. Although, like I've said before, I don't think Wukong is a Souls game. I think it's something else, like similar to Neo, kinda. That's kind of what I've heard in the past. But from a glance, it does look like a lot of stuff that we get all the time these days. Whereas Astrobot feels like a throwback. You know what I kind of mean? Now I have to read what you guys are saying, because I know that you guys are like all passionate because the Game Awards are fun. Even though let's all agree that the Game Awards shouldn't be taken that seriously. Literally, if Astrobot like was voted the worst game of all time, I mean, I'd get mad, but who cares also? But let's all have fun. Although if you want to be toxic, it's okay. Like mutually toxic. Like say something very vile, but make sure you wink at the end so we all know that you're just joking. Yellow check marks, aren't they still blue? Well, they are, but if you're a corporation account... Okay, so for Twitter Blue, if you pay money, you will get your blue check mark. And anybody could do it, so it makes it really stupid. So if you're a corporation and you want to basically prove that you are the official Sony account, you're not a parody account who paid $8 a month to look like a Sony account, you have to pay like $1,000 a month or something crazy like that to Twitter. It's really insane, but it's a good way to bleed corporations, I suppose. So I guess Elon Musk is a freedom fighter. All that extra money that he's bleeding from those greedy corporations, he's gonna give it to the poor. Had votes on Astrobot and Wukong. Honestly, I feel like a hypocrite because I'm like, how dare people hate on Astrobot winning? Oh, saying like, what the hell is this game? I didn't even hear of this game. It's on PS5 only. It shouldn't have won, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, how dare they say that? But meanwhile, I'm like, how dare a card game? Balatro? What the hell? Like, if Balatro won, I'd be all like, what the fuck? It's a card game. It's not even a real game. Nah, that would just be me being a hater. I've never played Balatro. I just know it's horrible. I'm just joking. I'm sure it's actually really good. What the hell is Balatro's deal? It kind of felt like it did actually come out of nowhere, and it's just done really well, and suddenly it gets put at the Game Awards. Like, did that game just come out or something? Thought Wukong was gonna win, but I'm happy Astrobot won. Yeah, like, we gotta be arm in arms, you know? The Wukong bros and the Astrobot bros should join forces. Wukong, second place. Astrobot was the best choice, and yet everyone's hated. Yeah, it kind of just, that's gaming. That's just, I'm not surprised, really. If you try to get into serious discussion with strangers about this kind of thing, people just get all salty and angry. I saw one guy that I talked to, he wasn't mean or disrespectful or anything. Eventually hit a point where I wasn't really sure how I should feel anymore about what he was saying, but he basically just felt like, Astrobot shouldn't win because most gamers weren't able to play it. It was exclusive to the PS5, which not a lot of people have, so why does that game get to be Game of the Year? Are they saying that PC gamers and Xbox bros aren't people or something kind of like that? But and then I said, like, well, at that point, well, that means that Nintendo exclusive should never win because you have to have a Nintendo console to play like a Mario game for the most part. Obviously, sometimes they put it on phone. But, you know, so I guess it just kind of makes me feel like Game Awards are interesting. What exactly does Game of the Year even mean? Does it mean most popular game? Does it mean most soul game? Does it mean most, paid off people thing? It's all a matter of opinion too, right? It's like it's a voting thing, like, and also like not everybody's vote even matters for Game of the Year category. That it's actually primarily dependent on the judges. It's like it's just a shitty system, I guess. It's shitty, confusing. It's whatever, and that's kind of why you shouldn't really take it that seriously. Also, is it true that sometimes games will re-release their games and call them Game of the Year edition even though that they're not actually Game of the Year? I heard that's a thing. Is that true? Alright, now I'm scrolling up to all y'all. Looks like Neo Light. That's what I kind of got from Wukong, that it looks like it's like probably Neo and maybe Ninja Gaiden or something? I don't know. I think whenever I heard about Neo, people would compare it to Ninja Gaiden, I think. I just know that, you know, like, for example, Bloodborne feels different than Souls, right? So even though a lot of these games look similar, there's differences to them. Astrobot is nice. It's 90s... It's classic 90s game era greatness. Yeah, like, it felt like a love letter to Galaxy and Sunshine, and, you know, those... I mean, we still get Mario games every now and then, but... In terms of, like, platformers in the overall, video game, culture, they don't seem to matter anymore. They're kind of like... a thing of the past, and anytime you see a platformer, it's some throwback little indie game. You know, they don't seem to have the power that they used to, and it kind of feels like it's because, oh, it's a kid's game, you guys. It's time for the adults to reign. Okay, I want my cinematic, emotional, more than a game, or my game about depression. Nah, that's just a stereotype. They're not all about depression. I do think it's a funny joke to say, though. I have no dog in this game between Wukong and Astro, but I don't understand the hype around the Game Awards as a whole. It's just competitiveness. People like competitiveness. They like to argue with people, and they like to pick their favorite thing and say, this is the best, and argue. It's stupid, but it's kind of fun. I kind of understand it. It also, it can trigger your passion nerves to get you kind of pumped up, and you want to hate watch it even. If it's a good, well put together award show, all right. If it's a shitty, god awful, and cringe, it's also great. I'm just so happy the 3D platform beats a Soulsborne DLC. Yeah, it's like, it would have been really weird if a DLC, what? I don't think I wouldn't have, like, freaked out or anything. I would have just been like, huh. That's just weird. Because it's like, it's a DLC, and I'm sure it's a very expansive DLC and everything. I'm sure it's big. I'm sure you could get 5 hours out of it. But it's also still building upon a pre-existing game, right? So, it's just kind of, where does it end exactly? Hold on. Game Awards cringe always, no exceptions. Always 0 exceptions. Yes, it is. Mina says that they miss when Game Award type shit or game conferences had like PR people trying. I forgot what it was that Mina said. Mina said that they're not as cringe as they used to be in like a cute way. Something like that. Also, hi Crimson. We got to see Neil Druckmann's new industry plant game. What is it? Reminder that Sony spent an absurd amount of money on multiple schlop where almost all of them failed other than Helldivers 2. Yet the one game Sony mostly ignored won Game of the Year and many other awards. Yeah, did they not market it very well? I know I saw maybe Astrobot featured in like 2 game conference things. But I didn't quite see it everywhere. Although, even if they put a lot of marketing into it, I mean, a lot of people don't want to buy PS5. I think word of mouth has traveled enough to where people know that if you get a PS5, there's not really much to get that you can't get off of the PC that you probably already have. You know? And I mean, hell, Switch is getting to the point where it can play a lot of shit, too. Like, a lot of stuff that, like, I guess, well, I guess it has performance issues. I don't know. Fake toxicity, hate display. It's both real and fake. Whichever one makes you feel better is which one it is.
Names of a friend.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I have so much of a backlog trying to read everything. Like, cause like I'm scrolled up to whenever Third said it's not even Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Lol, referring to Bellatro. So then I scroll down and it's like, oh, you guys keep talking to the old stuff that I responded to. I put myself in this mess. I shouldn't have been talking. I should have been responding. Oh, speaking of Nintendo, what they have Donkey Kong Country Returns on Switch now? Is it physical? I want to get it. I also want to get the winter one. The winter one, that's a sequel to it, right? Did the winter one come out first on Switch, as in, like, was it never on the Wii U? because I'm like, wait, why did that one come out on Switch, but not the first Donkey Kong Country Returns? Oh, thank you for the sub. That's cute for me to wrap it up and be faster. For me, Wukong has monkey. Wukong is a glorified boss rush mode. Isn't that good though? Some people like that kind of thing. That's what Cuphead is. More like Astro Schlup. Augmented? I can't. Augmented is so sweet. He took the time off of Helldivers 2 to comment in my stream. Thank you. People who haven't played Ninja Gaiden Black would say that proudly. What's the context for that? But by the time you answer, I'm not even caught up. Nobody type! Okay, listen. No, do not speak. Okay, listen. Gleam said, yeah, that's a set. No. And okay, hi. Okay. And okay, stop it. They're so not obedient. Stop it. Hold on. No. Okay, look. Stop! Listen. Okay. NOK said that he loves being a shitter. Do not type after that. I have scrolled up. I can no longer see what you're doing. I will trust you that you will respect my wishes because you don't want to overwhelm me. So let me try and get back to where I was. Naughty Dog was really banking on Concord being a success, huh? Ugh. If only they spent all that money making it look nice. Instead, it's just ugly and cringe. I feel bad for it, though. It's kind of like, you don't want to see... Well, I actually shouldn't say that. It's more like, if only I had known about Concord earlier. Like, whenever they first started making it, I could have told them, no, don't do that. It's not gonna work. Change the aesthetic or something. I don't know. I wouldn't have been able to give them much gameplay advice because I don't play those kind of games. But I would have said, these designs are cringe. You gotta make them cooler. It's just good, lol. Oh, the Balatro. The thing is, Wukong is still a hard game, and Astrobot is a game anybody can pick up and play, yeah. Oh, in the context of, like, so, like, Wukong maybe being a little bit too hard might filter people out, and thus Astrobot is more accessible to more people. Although, with that logic, I still feel like even an overly hard game that filters a lot of people should win Game of the Year. I'm a big fan of people being filtered out of games. I feel like that should be, I think that should happen more often. I think that it's actually sad that it doesn't happen enough. Because it shows that there's something wrong with society. Balatro is really addictive. Indie devs have begun making mahjong versions of Balatro. I need to play that mahjong because I played it as a kid, I think. Tekken 8 won something. Tekken. Oh yeah, I saw, I guess Omochi bought Tekken 8, and I saw Love being excited for that. I looked at twitter.com sometimes. I love how the Wukong devs just roasted the journos in the audience by saying their game isn't hard Lamau. I just said Lamau, like, instinctively. Astrobot's planned for PC, if I recall. Whenever I looked, it didn't seem that it's, like, guaranteed, just that they want to make it for PC. But I'm sure, like, any dev team is hopeful that their game isn't going to be trapped on a single console. It's all a matter of will Sony allow it to happen. Given how Sony doesn't exactly have that much great stuff anymore. At least that, I mean, they have good IPs, they just don't do anything with them. But, I mean, is Sony nice enough and confident enough in themselves to allow Astrobot to not be trapped forever? By that logic, Breath of the Wild nor Bloodborne should have never been nominated. Oh, yeah, like, the thread, right? To where it's like, oh, Astrobot shouldn't win Game of the Year because most people weren't able to play it and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, but if it was like Super Mario Whimsical. Super Mario Whimsical. It is a new successor to Super Mario Odyssey. Because I don't want to say Odyssey 2, because that'll make it sound cheap. But no, Super Mario Whimsical. It comes out and it wins Game of the Year. Would anybody complain then? Because it's a exclusive to Nintendo, thus anybody who doesn't have a Nintendo system can't play it, thus it shouldn't win. I don't know, it's kind of silly. To be fair, Astro brought practically a timed exclusive. Okay, so timed exclusive seems to be the thing. Kind of like what happened with Alan Wake, right? Alan Wake 2. So, I mean, that works fine. And the reason why they do timed exclusive... Wait, I don't know how the contract works. Like, maybe Sony can renew a timed exclusive contract, but they have to keep paying a certain amount of money to do it, and they don't want to do it anymore, so they'll let the contract die? Or was the initial first contract with company, please let us do a timed exclusive, we will give this amount of money to you if you do that, and it was already agreed ahead of time that it would be timed? You know what I'm trying to say? I'm not wording it well. You definitely don't need a Nintendo console to play Nintendo games. You know that Nintendo ops are in here. You should be careful. Peep. Okay, I'm getting down. Lame awards. Thank you, Mina. Thank you for your contribution. Elden Ring winning would have been so funny. That would have made a lot of... Wait, so would Elden Ring fanboys, would any of them have been critical of that decision, or would they have just been like, yo? Just kind of curious. How are Elden Ring fanboys as sophisticated as us? Is the question. I didn't realize people cared so much about the Game Awards until I was more active on Twitter. You got to be a part of society, Riot. If you stay away from society, you're kind of better off. But you don't get to participate in all the toxic and fun. Sometimes it's kind of fun, you know? I can't say which is better. Being a hermit and staying away, or being heavily involved. I actually don't know. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, so society is like a little bubble. You should be like, kind of like in the halfway point of partly in the bubble and partly out. That's what I do. Because I do it, it's the best option. Cyberpunk won an award over a fucking update. Hey, I heard that the Cyberpunk people have been working really hard to fix that game up. People are too mean to that game. I don't think a game should be considered bad just because the cars do janky, shitty things. I think that makes it better. But I do understand that there's lots of disappointment with Cyberpunk not delivering everything that it promised it would do. But I feel like probably a lot of games kind of do that. They intend to do a thing, and then they realize that they can't. But they've already hyped everybody up, and it's just kind of like a disaster. And then people judge things a little bit... They judge them for too much of what it isn't, rather than what it is, kind of. Haven't cared about the industry's opinion since... Mass Effect 3? Anyone who's paid to give an opinion can't be trusted. I only care about new games announced. What happened with Mass Effect 3? Real winners is Onimusha and Okami coming back from the dead. Yes. Oh, I heard that Kamiya is back with Capcom? That he has his own studio, is back with Capcom? Capcom begged. They begged. Mina misses G4. Oh, Mina likes G4, actually, apparently. I think everyone in our age group really don't care about the award show. We're just there for the announcements and trailers. I mean, pretty much. It's mostly about seeing what new shit's coming. That's and I like to get mad at the trailers. I'd be like, oh, that looks cringe. That looks cringe. Ugh. But it's still fun. Wait a second. Hold on. I haven't even... Okay, I still don't know if you guys... You guys haven't been typing, right? You haven't been typing, right? Because I will find out. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Do not type. I'm not done catching up. This is no fun for you. You'll just keep getting delayed responses forever. And we are a team, right? Alright, let's see. Prestige game developers were all chasing that man getting revenge on the murder of his family drama for a while. Then moved on to broken old man starting over with foster kid, and now that's played out. They're kind of grass metal stories. What, like indie game stories? Used to be game devs or corporate businessmen trying to be hip on stage. Okay, yeah. So I was kind of right about what I remember you saying, Mina. Presentations and whatnot were really cringe, but in a funny way back when. Yeah. Now it's like they pay some, like, musician to do, like, a fancy dance number and whatever. Sometimes it can be cool. Astro brought win and might kick Nintendo into making another 3D Mario game again. I'm sure that they were planning on doing it already because of how well Odyssey did. They probably take their time, though. I don't think they pump out those. I mean, when you really think about it, Mario 64... Sunshine, Galaxy, Galaxy 2, Odyssey. In a span of how many years? What year did Mario 64 come out? Mario 64 release date. 1996. Okay, let's see. Let's do math. It's basically 2005 right now, right? Oh, wait, that's June 1996. Okay, let's... All right, then I'll do 2024 minus 1990... Oh, I wrote wrong. Right, hold on. 2024 minus 1996. 28 years. Okay, so main 3D Mario games. Without any gimmick, not like, what is it, Mario 3D World? Where it has the cat power-up. That doesn't count because it was half side-scroller, half... You know what I mean? And then Mario Wonder doesn't count, even though it's really good, but it's side-scroll. So we're going just by the 3D Mario games. Mario 64... Sunshine, Galaxy, Galaxy 2, Odyssey. That's 5 games in a span of like 20-ish years. What was it? I forgot the math. Let me do it again. I forgot. 2024 minus 1990... Oops, I wrote it wrong. 2024 minus 1996. Yeah, 28 years. In 28 years, 5 3D Mario games. So they take their fucking time. They don't try to pump them out every single, like, other year like other franchises will do. So I think even if Astrobot never existed, I think that they're already working on the next one. They probably just are thinking really hard about what they want to do. Are they going to do Odyssey 2? Are they going to do a new thing? Also, I just realized, literally, because I'm not playing a game, I can look at my OBS and I see my chat on the right-hand corner, and you are certainly typing, even though you said that you wouldn't type. You promised me. So stop it. You're making it harder for me. Had to explain to my mom that if you own a PC, you could basically own every game ever in existence. That is true. That is true. It could be hard, though. I heard that Bloodborne's getting there. Tropical Freeze was on Wii U first. And then they ported it. Why did they put that one on Switch first and not the first Donkey Kong Country Returns on Switch? Now it's out. Why did they do that? Okay, we're back to when everybody promised that they wouldn't type. So much for that. That did not end up being true. Chat won't be obedient unless you punish... I can't punish you. I'll get arrested. Doesn't Marvel Rivals proves that the Concord disaster could have been prevented? Absolutely. Marvel Rivals actually looks cool. Like, stylistically. It looks like a game that people would want to play. Synth, this won't mean anything to you, but I love Virtua Fighter. I've heard of Virtua Fighter. Accessibility is so lame. Some of it's good, but not like... Because, like, a lot of accessibility, like, oh, we should make games easier for people with, like, disabilities and stuff like that. But I feel like, not all of them. I feel like a lot of the people who advocate for that stuff uses that as an excuse. I think a lot of them are just actually bad at the game, and they want it to be easier for themselves. That's kind of what I think. However, I do believe that there are people that, fight for, accessibility for, like, people that do, like, have trouble with, function in, if that makes sense. It's like, and I say that because I heard of a journalist article that was kind of saying that, but got the vibes that it was just a guy being upset that he can't play the game because he sucks at it. It sounds really bad the way I'm wording it. I'm sorry. Please believe me that I'm not evil and hate people who have maybe eye problems or hand problems. Noobs get wrecked by veteran hands. Is that fighting games or just all games? Little Big Planet is still in hell, so no. Oh, oh my goodness. I need to just... I'm almost caught up. Alright, guys, I'm caught up. You guys have been reading each other's messages, right, though? Capcom begged for Kamiya. Kamiya blocked them on Twitter. You can't read? I could teach you. Oh. Hideki Kamiya's name showing up in Okami. They begged him to come back, and I guess maybe he was excited for the chance to be able to work on an IP that he made? And nothing bad had happened with Okami the way with, like, Devil May Cry. I don't remember if he's commented on, like, Devil May Cry, like, if he might have. Kamiya might be interested in coming back to, like, do a Devil May Cry 1 remake, maybe? Clover Studios back. Beautiful Joe 3. God Hand 2. That Prince of Persia game 1 accessibility, does that count as Platformer 1 something at least? But a Platformer did win Game of the Year, right? Kamiya didn't do anything bad to Devil May Cry. Unless, like, you have issue with how his, like, design philosophy's, like, changed or something. Like, maybe you think he'll add more mini games to Devil May Cry. I heard that the new Prince of Persia game studio is, like, dead now. I guess, like, they didn't sell well. Okami got a sequel that had nothing to do with the original creator, and he damns it in every interview that he's been in. Wait, really? Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze went to Switch first because Wii U ended up failing hard. Return HDs because of Donkey Kong's 30th anniversary. Okay, hold on. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I found it. Oh, it's a DS game. That's why I haven't heard of it. Well, I don't know. I feel like... Because remember, Kamiya also did Resident Evil 2. I think, like, he does like his mini-games and everything. But, you know, he did it in Bayonetta, which was not Devil May Cry. It's a new thing. He did it in probably actually, I don't really follow all of his new stuff, but I feel like he would know how to come back to Devil May Cry and not shove in a bunch of mini games, or so I would hope. But I feel like Devil May Cry does fine without Kamiya. The only issue is aesthetics, because Devil May Cry 5, I feel like, is very bland in terms of, like, environment and vibe. Like, what's your favorite location in Devil May Cry 5? My favorite location was in the demo. It's in the main game, and the demo was sure to show the best part, and then not tell me that the entire game would just be in ruins with, like, Resident Evil 7 mold assets. Like, they didn't let me know that that's what it would be like. It's very dull. So I would hope that Devil May Cry can, like, you know, pick up from that. I want to see if the Twitter people are arguing with me. Please acknowledge me, please. Please argue with me, please. Nah, he never responded to me. That's good. Good. He wouldn't have won. Nah, I'm just doing it just chatting. Straight. Kamiya returns to Devil May Cry. Easy mode is now unlocked after a few deaths. Hold on now. Hold on. Devil May Cry 3 did that, and he didn't have anything to do with Devil May Cry 3. I would know, because when I first played Devil May Cry 3, eventually I was like, okay, fine, I'll play on the easy, fine. And then I went back to it many years later and realized that Devil May Cry 3 was easy the whole time. I mean, anything's easy once you have experience. Devil May Cry has been leaning into the true demon aesthetic more and more since the first one. I don't think What? I mean more in like environments and how goth and horror things are. In the first Devil May Cry, which is my favorite aesthetically, it's outright horror, like horror. And then Devil May Cry 2 is ignore. Devil May Cry 3, it's kind of like goth, ancient temple kind of stuff. Still goth, but not quite like how the first one was. And then Devil May Cry 4, I don't know if gothic is the right term, but very, how would you describe Devil May Cry 4's aesthetic? I want to say goth, but it's not like grim dark goth like Devil May Cry 1 is. It's very good. Devil May Cry 4, fantasy goth? No, fantasy something. It's definitely fantasy leaning. But the architecture of the castle and all that was really cool. Music was good. Cathedral, Vatican, City-ish for Devil May Cry 4. Yeah, and it was cool. Very good music. It mixed, you know, like, with classical instruments with, like, electronic stuff. I feel like Devil May Cry 4 was actually, like, really cool. Even though it's moved away from being, like, a grim, dark goth. I don't know, you can keep a true sense of horror while having such a powerful, badass type of character. So the thing is that Devil May Cry 1, whenever it was horror themed, it's not a horror game in that you're supposed to be scared or be vulnerable. It's an action, it's a character action game, also, you know, a hack and slash game, where the gameplay is a certain thing, but the tone and aesthetics is another thing. You know what I mean? Like a horror comedy, where it's actually a comedy movie, but it's also horror too. And I like when things that are not horror are randomly horror themed for no reason, you know? Does that make sense?
Names of
thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think of another example of like I don't know, would Diablo count? Diablo's an RPG horror game, but Diablo's not, you know, Outlast trying to scare you or anything. Diablo's like an RPG dungeon crawler, and it's very, very scary. You know, what's another one? Or like Thief. That's a good example. Thief, it's a stealth game where you're stealing. There is supernatural stuff in it, but Thief, it's not a spooky horror game exactly. It's just kind of horror coded for some reason, and it's really cool for that. Have little to contribute, only ever play Devil May Cry 1. You should play 3. 3 refines the combat a lot. At least we don't have Devil May Cry anymore. It was always so weird. Like, and the fact that, like, how do you differentiate the two? Oh, capital D, lowercase m, capital C. Like, all the weird ways that we have to differentiate which Devil May Cry we're talking about when it comes to the reboot and, like, classic Devil May Cry. It's so funny to me. Also miss the shitty platforming in my Devil May Cry. I can't argue with that. It would be kind of rough sometimes. Like, his jumping works well, like, in combat, but when you're trying to actually platform, it's very stiff. I love air hike. I love the double jump. It's absolutely needed. Devil May Cry 2 is peak in terms of soundtrack and art direction. Dante's design is 10 out of 10 in that game. As for Devil May Cry 4, its aesthetic is rushed. I remember Devil May Cry 2's aesthetic being, like, fine. It was actually kind of decent. I remember, because I played a long time ago. You're in a city at some point, which is cool. But I remember that you're in a town in the beginning, which I thought was, like, a little bit boring and lame. But I remember it looking kind of, like, apocalyptic and kind of creepy. And cartwheels. You could do, like, cartwheels off the walls. I couldn't actually initiate them well, but I think you can have horror. You can have moments of horror in a non-horror game, but I don't think you could keep it up for multiple whole games. I think you could. I think, Devil May Cry, could have stayed spooky, but, I mean, you would notice that, man, he sure goes to a lot of specifically gothic horror castles, huh? The only time the reboot was good was when modders put a mustache on him and called him El Donto. El Dante. How do you say that? El Dante. I remember back when Devil May Cry 3 was all anyone ever talked about good times. Whenever I was growing up, I was so sheltered. The only friends that I had would talk to me about Nintendo stuff, which would keep me cemented in Nintendo forever. When I got older, though, in my late teens, my friend at the time recommended Devil May Cry to me. And I'm like, and that's how I ended up picking up Devil May Cry 1. But I didn't play it. I wasn't ready to yet. I just didn't make time for it. And then randomly, I heard Nilo Angelo's theme, if I'm saying that right, Virgil, basically. Heard his battle theme in Devil May Cry 1, and, like, this song's amazing. I need to actually, like, boot up that Devil May Cry game that I got a long time ago. But that was probably the first time I started getting exposed, one of the first times I started getting exposed to things outside of Nintendo. I learned this year the girl and Dante have completely different... Oh, you didn't know about that? Is it, like, going through the same shit, by the way? Or is it, like, totally different? I wish the Game Awards would have given a release date for the MGS3 remake. I mean, I'll just assume that it'll be out 2025 or 2026. It's totally different. Well, I suppose that would be easy, because they didn't exactly put a lot of soul into, like, a lot of things about the game. I'm not just hating to be, like, edgy or mean or agree with all the people who hate Devil May Cry 2. It's like, I really wanted to give Devil May Cry 2 a chance and believe that maybe I could be one of the people that don't hate it, but I just remember it feeling very, stale and just not interesting. Devil May Cry 2's campaigns feel like they were meant to switch between each other to break up the pacing, but they changed it last minute for the worse. Who knows what the hell happened with that game? It just seems like a huge mess. Who even really directed it, right? Because, like, Kamiya didn't have anything to do with it. And then, at the last minute, they brought in the guy who would eventually direct 3, 4, and 5 and onward. But he wasn't really responsible for that game either. He was just trying to kind of like fix it at the ends, but it was already such a mess. So who really did 2 again? Also, I need water really bad. Let me see if I can beg for water. Hey, Stevie. I remember Dante looked cool, but didn't he have like a coin gimmick for some reason? I will decide your fate. I will flip this coin, and what it lands on will decide what I do. Except something like that. They never disclosed his name. He's in hiding with the Joker director. I see. After learning about the second campaign, it definitely feel it was meant to be a completely different game. They got sucked up into a story with Dante. It was given to a random team who spent a few years making one animation and basically nothing else. Itsuno, Devil May Cry 3, was then forced onto the project and given 2 to 3 months to fix it. That is so sad. Hi, Annie. If like I remember right, Kamiya didn't even know that they were making a Devil May Cry 2. Like, he fucking made the first one, and then eventually he found out that they're making a second one, and he's like, what the fuck? Why of all people did you not tell me about this? Which I'm sure feels really insulting, but you know, they say if you make an IP for a company, you should just automatically assume that you will not keep that IP, that it is not yours, so don't get attached. I think it was the Fallout, the original Fallout creator who said something like that, if I recall right. I did just drink. Hold on. Who is a cunt to work with? Kamiya? I mean, I could believe it, but like, sometimes really talented people are cunts. And if you persevere, it's worth it. Hi, Hiya. I say hi. There's like plenty of people that were dicks. I think some people say that, And it's not because of Shelley Duvall. But Stanley Kubrick's a dick, I think I heard. There was a thread that kind of went viral recently by a girl who actually hangs out with Shelley Duvall before she passed away. Shelley Duvall's career did not get destroyed by Stanley Kubrick, by the way. She did not get mind broken. She still had a career after that, but Stanley Kubrick's said to be a dick. James Cameron said to be a dick. Some people are just good. You should just... It's okay! It's okay! Russell Crowe is also a dick to work with. Russell Crowe, I think I've heard of him. I've definitely heard of him, I just thought that his face doesn't come to my mind. Yuji Naka was a dick to work with back in the 90s. Jared Leto, guy from Gladiator. Oh, who the fuck is that guy? I forgot his name. Christian Bale is an utter dick. A shame. It's not a shame. And for the record, a lot more people are dicks than you realize. Some people are just better at hiding their freak-out moments, I guess. Capcom learned their mistake, making a sequel without Kamiya. Okami's sequel is the apology. We'll see about that. Is that a confession? No. Okay, look. If I said that I'm a bit of a cunt, would you believe that? Or would you say, no way? That's not possible, Pumpkin. Nobody says anything. Interesting. Alright. Alright, interesting. People are so upset that some people are talented and mean. It's unbelievable. I kind of get it. There's kind of the sentiment of like... if you have any toxicity to you, that you don't deserve anything. And or I guess like the belief that somebody awesome should never disappoint you or have negatives to them. I have mixed feelings about it all. I have the voice of someone that likes to complain. It's just I just have a loud voice, you know. I listen back to the VOD sometimes for random things, and I notice that I talk really fucking loud, and I know the reason why. It's because I wear headphones that literally make me unable to hear. So I feel like if it wasn't for that, I don't think I would constantly talk as commanding as I do. I feel like when I talk and I can't hear myself, I'll talk like this all the time, where you know what I mean? I'll like talk like this, but this sounds more normal to me. I have my headphones off right now. See, this is not the voice of like a cunt. This is like the voice of somebody nice. My tone. What's wrong with my tone? What's wrong with my tone? How can I fix it? Tell me. I want to appear more gentle. Have a good sleep, Armedius. Nasal toads! Oh, you're saying that I sound like a nerd. Do I sound nasally right now? Well, I've got my throat problems right now. Throat and nose are kind of like connected. Do I always? Well, I know I sound weird right now because my throat is kind of choking a little bit. But do I sound like this all the time? Invader Zimass tone. I've been compared to Gaz before. I would like to sound more gentle because people are afraid of me. For the rest of the stream, I will try to sound more welcoming and nice. And I'm not trying to do like a fake condescending voice. I'm trying to sound nicer and happier and sweet. No, this is okay. This is not okay. This is bad. I can imagine you emailing or texting me a lot if I worked with you, but I wouldn't take you in a malicious way at all. You... Yeah, I'll stop. Also, my speaker fell. Also, I'm gonna get yelled at. Thank you for the sub. Please don't yell at me. Please don't yell at me. I don't want to get yelled at. I'm sorry. I don't want to be told that people are trying to sleep and I need to be considerate of them. So you don't like it when I talk sweeter? Because I could try harder. Like, hi everybody. Hello, hi. I did stop as you said. I'm not betraying this tone. I'm not betraying our contract. I would just like to see if I could appear different, because I don't want to sound like a cut. Just talk, however. Okay. Somebody's crawling on me. That's just a stray hair. Your voice is good. I ignore and hate those with truly cursed vocal qualities. Thank you, Gleam. Thank you. No, that leans toward... What? I sounded fake. So, would you say that this sounds fake? Like... No. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to sound like a nerd. I wanted to sound... I do want to sound... Oh, love confession. Oh yeah, you have a lot of points. Like, oh my god! Totes! No way! Love confession. Okay, you're the first love confession that... Riot, honestly, you have the honor of being my first love confession. I've always just loved the way that you seek attention all the time. And I just find it to be really erotic and hot. And just, like, makes me feel pity. I mean, makes me feel really funny. And it's just so awesome. You're just so awesome. You're so awesome. #1 streamer, yo, let's go. But we were supposed to talk about Astrobot. Astrobot is the #1. #1. So when are you guys gonna buy your PlayStation 5? I thought you said that you're gonna go sleep. I'm like, what are you gonna... You can't go to sleep. You're not gonna buy a PlayStation 5? But guys, Astrobot. PSP remake, they'll never go handheld again. They're not gonna bother, but they're doing that thing where they have a PlayStation thing that's kind of similar to a Switch, right? Love confession. Let me think. Love confession to Persona. I forgot to do like toggles for like Riot. Cause it was my first love confession. Honestly, Persona, you are my first love confession that I've ever done, and I just always have really liked the 11 in your name. Because 11 is really close to my favorite number, which is 8. 8, 9, 10, 11. 8 plus 3 is 11. I didn't reuse yours. And Persona, I feel like you're just so... Oh, you're just so cool. You're just so cool. I love numbers. Just like I love having two love confessions in one stream. PS5 could have Devil May Cry 6 exclusive and I still won't buy it even though my soul would hurt. I respect that. I would kind of be similar actually. Alright, love is over. Buying a PS5 is worth it for Astrobot. I feel like for a lot of people, I don't think it is though. If you think about like, all right, I'm about to buy a $600 console, and you think of how many games you're going to buy for that console. Now, like, I really like Astrobot, right? But once I beat it, I can't say it's gonna be a game that I just keep replaying over and over. I mean, I do like replaying games over and over, but now that I stream, I have to kind of switch it up more. I don't know. I feel like people just gotta be picky. Art requests means that I have to do a little doodle for you, but it'll be like a really simple doodle, and then you have to DM me what you want me to draw so that I can send it to you. I bought a Dreamcast for a single game, never ever get... Okay, so the old me is a little different. Old me bought a Dreamcast for literally just Illblade, and I bought a European PS2 just for Gregory Horror Show, so... I'm not saying that I've never bought a console for one single game, but I understand that most people aren't like that, and for the most part, I'm not like that anymore either. Why spend that much for one game when I could pay a bunch of artists for art, right? To decide what you want to do. So, my Christmas present, it is 100% confirmarinoed ordered. Let me show you guys again. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, Beta decided what they want for Christmas also. Headphones. They've had the same pair of headphones for 10 years. Well, let me show... Oh, I didn't put it in my ordered catalog. Hold on, I had to dig to find it. Oh, no. Where is it? Oh, here it is, here it is. I put this in my ordered. I like to catalog stuff. I used to actually try to manage a Discogs, I think, where you archive all the physical music that you owed or something like that. I used to try to keep on top of it, but I never quite caught up to everything that I owed, and then I gave up. But this is my Christmas present for the year, is this cute little Red Riding Hood doll. So, and it should be arriving this month, so I'm excited for that. Look how cute it is. You could always buy games on PS5 rather than other consoles. Like, buying? Oh, like... So basically, buy PS5 and don't worry about the fact that it won't have a bunch of exclusives that you want. You could just choose to buy all the games that are coming out specifically for PS5. Which, I mean, that's valid. I mean, it's kind of what I do. Like, if I want a game enough and I want it physical, then I'll get it on PS5 when it's an option. Sometimes I still opt for getting certain things on PS4 though, because I think that my PS4, no, it does have a terabyte space in it or whatever, and so I need to use that up, justify it. For Christmas, I bought myself the Great Goblin helmet, so I have someone to talk to. Is it like an official replica or like a fan replica? It doesn't matter as long as it looks nice, of course. Stellar comes to PC. Yuletide probably too. It's not like Sony's trying to sell PS6. I don't even know how a PS6 would go, given how bad PS5 went, huh? Yeah. Love Knife Kirby. Kirby? I'm looking at DMs. What do you mean Kirby? Is Love still here? Love's gone. Oh, have a good night, Gurin. Oh, you didn't even send me an essay to me. That's actually kind of short, not gonna lie. I've come to assume a lot of people who used to love Sony a lot want to actively tear down the whole company. Kinda, to be honest. Like, what made Sony what it is now, they don't really seem to care about any of that. And Sony kind of focuses on other things. And what was it? They shut down... They keep shutting down studios, right? They shut down their Japanese studio, didn't they? To prioritize on the Western dev stuff? Which sucks, because I don't always like Western game dev philosophy. Not to say that Japanese game design philosophy is always perfect. I feel sometimes it can be flawed when it's trying to mimic Western design philosophy. The new Onimusha, I know that it's not going to be tank controls, obviously, and fixed camera. What exactly is the new Onimusha? I heard that it's not over the shoulder or anything. What is it? Like zoomed out in the middle of your screen? Like kind of like that? Or is it, oh, is it like Souls? Like, not that Souls invented the style of a character in the middle of your screen, but you know what I mean. Producing games on the west coast of USA is so much more expensive than dev work anywhere else in the world. I have no clue what they were thinking. It's all about making games look overly nice and pretty, graphics and all that, rather than actually good games. Because what matters most is, like, I guess the cutscenes and whatever. The trailer was very non-telling on what game it was, actually. So what, did it not show gameplay? Did it only show, like, cinematic stuff? What I like about consoles compared to PC is physical copies. I still love collecting games. The same. I prefer having games physically. It does really depend on the game, because sometimes I'm okay with a game just being digital. But like I said, it really depends on what it is. Oh! Art request. Oh, Gleam did art request. Okay. I was trying to figure out what's going on. It's like, I do like digital in that it's convenient, I guess. My game shelf is pretty full, actually, because my game shelf is my whole collection that I've been building up since I was a child. All the physical games that I kept and didn't sell. For the most part, I tend to not sell my stuff. Like, if I buy a game, especially if I like it, I keep it forever. And I'm running out of room, so I'll run out. I have one free empty space on the bottom of my game shelf, which I could probably already fill now if I rearrange things a bit, but I still prefer physical collecting. But like, if I already own a game physically and then I see it for like a pretty good price on Steam, then I'll get it as like a backup. That way I could be lazy and not have to open up my physical disc. Most studios in the West are moving in the direction of having the physical media just be a token to allow you to download the game. Soon there will be no such thing as true physical. That's what they want. They've been wanting to do that forever. I think they already do that with PC games. Like, if you get, not all the time, but if you get a physical PC game and you open it, even if it's like a collector's edition or something, you open it, it'll just give you like a code, or it'll give you like a USB or something that you put into your computer, and then you download the game. I got rid of all my physical games when console modding and flashcards became a thing. Could never go back. Yeah, I did a console mod to Dreamcast and PS2. Hi Misha, thank you for the raid. We're talking about old, good, new, bad, but Astro Bot is actually the greatest, and it is our game of the year. I don't know if you could tell, but I hope you had a good stream, but it's also late, so if you have to like head out, it's all good. I miss PC big boxes. I love PC big boxes. They're very nice, except they're just kind of like, because they're so big, it's hard to find space for them. Limited run games is really cool because they will do physical big boxes. Like the Iron Maiden one, well, they call it Iron Fury now. The Iron Fury one is so nice. The Blood one that limited run games did was cool. It's cool. The System Shock enhanced version, not the remake of System Shock, but the enhanced like HD version. That was good. Limited run hate. Do you hate it because you ran to limited run games too late and you couldn't get the thing? I like limited run games because, I mean, it does suck if you miss out on it, but whenever they announce that they're going to do a thing, they tell you when the cutoff date is for pre-ordering. And so they give people a decent amount of time to run over and order it, and they manufacture based on orders. Whereas if you're dealing with stuff like Mattel, who does, Monster High and Barbie. Oh, thank you for the sub. They do Monster High and Barbie. They will print a limited number right off the bat, and it'll sell out immediately, and then you never can get it again. Customer service is god-awful. The only time I had to deal with their customer service is whenever I ordered, Going Under. I think it's a roguelike, and it's done in the style of, like, cringy, corporate PR art, if that makes sense. And it arrived, but I think it had, like, a dent on the case, and I was kind of upset, and I asked them to do something, and they basically said, oh, we don't have any more to give you, so you're gonna just stick with that one. And I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, let me catch up with what's going on. Gotcha bros blowing the fuck out. Oh yeah, some of the nominations for the Game of the Year were like gotchas, right? I'm glad that none won. You're working on a game for limited run? Really? I imagine that you can't say what it is. I'm still hoping for them to release a physical of the theme game remaster. But remember, I'm gonna be streaming the original because I literally have it. I need to play the original and give it another chance. You did? Hold on. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up with everybody. The SNES Doom remaster coming out next year specifically. Oh, that's cool. Are you working with Night Dive then? No, I just don't think their policies are actually in line with what they preach or claim they're about. Okay. Could you elaborate out of curiosity? If you have time. If you have to go, it's like, fine, don't worry. Have my issues with them, but I'm still waiting for my Shantae Game Boy Advance copy. Okay. I don't know if I'm still waiting on anything for them. Remember, I had the System Shock remake thing. No, I don't think it was with them. It was with, I forgot what it's called. No, we're working with Randy Linden, who did the original SNES Doom back in the mid-90s, and is a mad programming genius who did stuff like Blame. Okay. Did the remake thing arrive? Oh, yeah. They finally, not limited run games, but the System Shock 1 remake was finally shipped, and we don't even want it anymore. Like, it's nice and everything, but, eh. They claim to be about retro preservation and physical media, but their practices make the retro scene even worse. Okay. I kind of get what you're saying. Like, because if you look up limited run game stuff on eBay, it'll be hard to get those things, and thus nothing's really changed. Exactly. Because it's not like a continuous way to get those games. It's just a limited time to get those games. They're suspicious they artificially inflate cost of games to entice people to purchase more. Okay. I would like to have 2 physical games. Xenogears, like I imagine, must be expensive, and Final Fantasy VII. As soon as I get a job, I will grab one. Like, Megumi, are you trying to get, like, the original Xenogears in Final Fantasy VII? Like, Final Fantasy VII's PS1, right? Or are you trying to get it, like, a limited runs reprint, or what's going on? I would have loved the Command & Conquer big box. I think we got that. The Command & Conquer, it was like Command & Conquer 1 and 2 remastered. That was awesome. We got the big box for that. It's really cool. I think I got all my retro collecting out of the way. The last retro game that I bought was Drakengard. I just wanted it. I think I have an art book and the CD, the soundtrack for it too somewhere, because I really like Drakengard's soundtrack. Even though it's, like, insane, and not all songs are meant to be listened to on repeat, casually. Not a huge collector as a whole, since you're mostly a PC gamer. Probably for the better. Saves you some money, I guess. Physical collecting does get expensive. I haven't, like, said this story in a while, but, I basically kind of, like, hit this point where I regretted getting into physical collecting once I realized that the, mortality on my, physical consoles, it's kind of coming up. Our Dreamcast died. 2 of our Dreamcasts started dying, I think. And my PS2 started dying. And we got the Dreamcast thing taken care of. We modded it. and fixed it up as best we can, and now we can emulate on the Dreamcast physically. But the PS2, we were able to emulate on the PS2 physically as well, but then something else on it started dying, and I just hated. I don't want to go back. Oh, my childhood GameCube died too. And I basically just don't want to turn any of them on. I don't even want to touch my retro. They're not retro consoles. I just grew up with them. Thank you for the follow. But I just say retro because if I say retro, then you guys know what eras I mean. But I just don't want to turn them on and find out, oh, got to fix something else on them or this and that. I don't think you can easily open up a GameCube anyway. Like a PS2 you can easily open up, but GameCube not as easily. So I because of that, I'm like, what the fuck what are all these physical games that I have even for anymore? Like, I have like, very valuable games that I guess I could sell and make a profit off of, even though I really care about these games and I like them. But without my consoles, it's just basically just a bunch of shiny stuff on a shelf. But I also collect figures, so it's not like, I don't know, I guess I'm consistent in collecting junk that just sits around, right? Drakengard music CD, I could not imagine such a thing exists. Yeah, lots of stuff has, like, soundtracks for it. Drakengard has lots of good music, but some of it's a little bit, like, too much? That's one big reason why I got rid of my physical. I've gone through too many original Xboxes. Yeah, and like when the amount of times I hear people's PS3 dying, that terrifies me. Like PS3 does not feel retro at all to me, and the idea of like PS3s, oh, they're just dying now. It's like, what? GameCube is easy. It just has a fuck ton of screws. Then maybe we'll have to try it. I ended up just buying a new GameCube. But after that, then I'm like, you know what? I just don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm too tired. Have never dealt with disc rot, though. I have always heard of disc rot, that it's a thing, but, has anybody dealt with that yet? PS3s are just built bad. Gone through a few of them as well. Bummer. I don't want to lose my PS3. My PS3 is cool. It lets me play PS1 games. And that was so weird. Like, there's two different... Well, there's multiple kinds of PS3s, but there's PS3s that can play PS1 games, and then there's PS3s that can play PS2 games, but none that can do both. It's so interesting. PS triple. Also, aren't PS1 CD expiration dates like now? Probably. PS1 discs are the coolest because they're like black. Why don't we do that again? Why do we have it like shiny and reflective? Like, why don't we do black? That makes it look super intense. Drakengard has evil music on the OST, like it's literally mocking music half the time. Isn't it great? If you want something for GameCube and don't want to model I can send a link to something so you don't have to use the disk drive. I'll just do what I've been doing. You know what I mean? The original PS3 is the backwards compatibility one. Yeah, but there's two types of backwards compatibility. There's a PS3 that can play only PS1 games and PS3 games. And then the other one can only play PS2 games. So, when you say original PS3 is the backwards compatibility, which one? Which one came out first? The PS1 backwards baby. Funny enough, it was the slim PS3s that are built bad. My PS3 fat is immortal. Black discs were done to prevent piracy, by the way. Really? Well, we should still do it because it still looks cool. Or would that cause an issue? Sony thought that making the disc black would make it harder to pirate them, which it doesn't like at all. Well, now that they know, we could just make it cool. Basically, the fat ones can play PS2 either with full hardware or partial hardware. Okay, so then the slim ones can only play... right, I forgot. I started thinking of slims and I'm like... I started thinking of my PS2 slim. And I'm like, no, wait, we were talking about PS3. Remember the PS2 purple disc? I do not. I have never seen one. Let me look that up. Oh, wait, why do I have this doll still here? That's my Christmas present that I got. PS2 purple disc. Whoa. Maybe I have seen this before. This is nice, actually. The purple discs were the one that were CD-ROM instead of DVD. Okay. People love shiny things. They do. I adore shiny things. Also, the original Disgaea? What, like it turns a purple? I have the original Disgaea. I don't think it's purple, but I could go check. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot I have water. No. Disgaea is a normal disc. Oh! Oh, the European one. Okay, okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder how I have the European Haunting Ground and I have the North American Haunting Ground. Let me check that. Let's see what's up with that one. Okay, so the my PAL region Haunting Ground is sealed, so I don't want to open it. Whenever I got it, it was like 20 bucks. There was a time even when North American Haunting Ground was already like 250 bucks. The PAL region one was just somebody found a bulk of them and just started selling them for like really affordable prices, so you could snag those for like 20 bucks, or it might have been 40. I'm pretty sure it was 20. It was like crazy. But I found my Gregory Horror Show physical for PS2. The disc is not in there. I'm going to dig really quick. I want to just put it in its case. It might be in my PAL PS2 still, so let me find it really quick. Freaking out. I don't know where my shit is. Wait. There we go. Found my Gregory Horror Show. It's a normal disc. I always like whenever you buy older games or games in general, when you buy them on eBay, and they put that little bit of bubble wrap. Oh, thank you for the follow. They put that little bit of bubble wrap on the disc inside the case to where it won't pop out and move around. So I always appreciate when people do that. I wanted to say, do you ever accidentally turn on your console, like a modern console? You accidentally turned on your modern console because you hit a button on your controller, but maybe you don't have it set up right to where you can just easily, like, turn it off? Because you have to navigate a menu to turn your system off. So then you have to turn on your TV, maybe switch it to the right channel, maybe unplug it from your capture card, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? I hate that shit. Whereas PS2s are nice, because you just press the button and the top comes out, and then you put the thing in. Also PS1, etc., etc. Hi, Minis. How are you? If I'm saying that right. Minis. Don't they have power buttons? Sometimes it doesn't feel like they work. I don't know. Like, if you hold it, you have to, like, hold it down on modern consoles sometimes. And I think it will only put them in sleep mode. Or it does a hard reset, right? Hi, Nemu. I thought for Switch, in order to turn Switch on, you have to use the controller and navigate a menu to turn off. I'm pretty sure that if you just hold the button on Switch, it only puts it in sleep mode. And it will be draining slowly. Do I have Mega Man X3 on the PS1? I don't think so. I have... No, I don't. I got, like, the Mega Man X collection on PS2. And there was, I think, a PS4 one as well that I got. For Mega Man games, I got, in terms of memory for physical, I got, like, the Legends games. I have Legends 1, 2. I don't think I have the Tron Bond game. Pretty sure I don't. No, I do not. That game was like $300. Never mind. Then I got, I have a classic collection for, like, the original Mega Mans, but I'm filtered. I'm too weak to play those. But I have the classic Mega Man collection for PS2 and PS4. I got Mega Man Battle Network Transmission something for GameCube. And I have, I got the new Battle Network collection that they did as well. I think it came out physically. So I have that. In terms of Mega Man games that I got, because I went through a phase where I wanted to collect them, because I was planning on playing them and I never got to it. Got the PSP ones, or Maverick Hunter X, and then Mega Man Powered Up. So is the transmission, like it was like a platformer Battle Network Mega Man game for GameCube. Is it good? Or is it just bad? I can work with some bad games, it depends. Like I said, sometimes 7 out of 10 games could be really fun. I keep feeling like I'm forgetting a Mega Man game that I own. But I don't know. Mega Man X Dive offline. Is that like... a newer thing? Mega Man X Dive. Yeah, this game. It was like... I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Is it like a gacha kind of thing? I remember when I saw something for this, I was kind of like, I'm not interested. Former gacha game, but they de-gachafied it and put it on PC. Didn't it come out, like, not that long ago? Did it just not do well? And thus they're like, oh well, we'll just make it to where it's not all paywalled and they could just, like, buy it as a full thing. They're doing that. They did that, actually, with Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Even though it's not gachafied anymore, I don't really know, like, what is the gameplay in the Mega Man one, at least? Like, let me look it up right now. Mega Man X Dive gameplay. I want a long play, not a should you buy? It's a real game. It looks okay. I don't know. But if I can get it as a full complete package, that might not be too bad. It's poorly designed. The transmission game. Okay, that's unfortunate. But I guess I'm not surprised. The Capcom side projects sometimes just tend to be like that. Rough. It's everything except the collabs, but the modding scene is re-adding the collabs. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's one thing that's really nice about PC gaming, is that you get to do all the mod stuff. So if you, like, and not all mods are evil. Some mods are just literally fixing your game, so if you have an issue with your physical game, there's nothing you can do about it. But if you have it on PC, you just replace a few files and download some stuff, and then you can fix it. Sale for 85% off. Oh! There's a sale for the Hitman games. I have them all. I don't have to worry about that. Let me see. Oh, what? No fucking way. Okay. So, Hitman World of Assassination. Oh my fucking god. No fucking way. You guys, what kind of sale is this? Okay. So the Hitman World of Assassination, for anybody who doesn't know, is the new Hitman trilogy. They, after 3 came out, they then packaged them all together and released them as World of Assassination. You can get all of them for literally, like, $3. $3 pinned. Absolutely would recommend. Are they as good as Blood Money? No, they're not. They're different. They're more accessible. You can turn some of the accessibility off, though. Like, you can turn off the Batman detective vision. You can, there's other things that you can do. You can turn off the, so in original Hitman, I'm more experienced with Blood Money, and a bit of Absolution, and then the Hitman trilogy. I hung with somebody who played Contracts, and the first Hitman game's too hard. That's okay. Gotta give that. What was I talking about? Okay, so in Hitman Blood Money, if you found a key item that you can do something with it, the game won't tell you what to do with it. You kind of have to just figure it out on your own. It's kind of cryptic, and I'm not talking about like the consistent stuff like, oh, if you see a bottle on the floor, you can poison it. It's like that's how it works in all the levels. But there's like special ones where you don't know what to do and you have to kind of figure it out by like trial and error. Whereas in the new Hitman trilogies, if you find a key item, it'll kind of then tell you, okay, now go here, and it'll mark it on your like map. It'll even have like a dot, like a waypoint that you follow around. I'm explaining that very badly, but I'm not really good at explaining things. But anyway, I feel like the World of Assassination games are very, very good, very solid, even if you do prefer Blood Money more, which I think is fair. But if anybody has no experience with Hitman, I feel like the new trilogy is perfectly fine to hop in. I mean, it's literally 3 full games that used to all be $60 each, and now you can get them all for $3. That's just crazy to me. So the $3 one includes no VR support and doesn't have the freelancer mode. I don't care about that stuff. I just care about like the main stuff. What is freelancer mode though? I don't remember that. Hitman. I know that they do like live service content. Wait a minute. Hitman Freelancer is a mode in the game. It has fun... Hold on. It has fun stealth gameplay, but allows you to play in chunks of 15 to 20 minutes without cutscenes or get invested in some weird story. You forget what the hell is that? I don't remember what Freelancer is, but I mean... I think it's still fine to just get this, right? When did they update Twitch to have titles at the top of the screen? Apparently, like, yesterday or the day before. I don't know why they did that. I think it's kind of, like, weird. And... I don't know. Because my theory was... Oh, maybe they're trying to put the view count out of the way so streamers don't get stressed seeing it? And then they can edit their stream category and title without seeing the view count. But then I realized that, wait, no, it's all moved together, so it makes no sense. Now the bottom of the window is blank looking. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. And it was nice having it down under the video because it's next to chat, and then you can more easily... Your eyes are drawn to it more. Whereas like whenever I looked at my stream, I didn't even see the title at all because I forgot it's at the top. I just don't notice it. Hey Synth, have you ever seen the Blade movie? Like the first Blade movie? I saw the trilogy. I really like the Blade movies. I liked 1 the best, obviously, and 2 is really good. I just felt that it had pacing issues. And then 3 I've only seen 30 times when I was a kid. And I remember it was kind of rough, but good. I liked it, but maybe I'd hate it now if I saw it again. Oh yeah, that's right. There was going to be a new Blade game done by the people that did some kind of game that had groovy aesthetic. I don't remember what it was called. I can't remember what it's called. Isn't that studio like shut down or something? Something happened to where now I don't think we're getting the Blade game. What was that game called? I think it did kind of good. Hold on. Blade game. There was a PS1 Blade game, I think. Or PS2 one. Blade game. Done by... Oh, Arcane. That was it. Arcane Studios. They did... What was the thing that they did that was popular? Deathloop. That was it. Deathloop. Deathloop kind of looked cool. Nothing that I would play, but... Oh, right. They did Redfall. Oh, and they did Prey. And Dishonored. So... Are they shut down? What's going on? Why is it in my brain that the Blade game might not happen? Oh, wait. Arcane Studios. No, it keeps taking me to the website. Wikipedia is no longer the first result on anything. It's still... Okay, it still exists. Okay, it's still fine. Maybe I thought that we weren't going to get the Blade game because Redfall did so bad. I remember when they first showed Redfall at like whatever games conference, and I thought it looked really lame. Deathloop is okay, but a little disappointing. Wasn't Blade supposed to be in France? Whenever I googled it, it does seem that it's set in France. That would be cool. I like interest in like locations like that. France? I just think it's neat.
Names of a friend.
Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, right. I was gonna look up that Mega Man game sale, but first, remember, the Hitman, the new Hitman trilogy, $3. $3. Now it's a franchise sale, so let me go to IOI. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so Hitman Absolution is $2. Hitman Absolution is not a great Hitman game. It's got a lot of problems. It's pretty solid for what it is. It's fine. The original Hitman game is 79 cents. Hitman 2 is... Oh my goodness. Let me just link this whole sales page. Blood Money is $1. That's crazy. Contracts. Less than $1. This is like an insane sale. The IOI right now is working on James Bond's game. Which that game... I mean, did that game show up at the Game Awards today? I imagine not. That game's kind of... It was announced that it's happening, but I don't think we've even gotten so much as a cinematic trailer. Like, nothing. It's just completely, like, quiet. Do I have all these Hitman games on Steam? I probably would buy them again, even if I already have them. I do not have... Do I not have any of these games on Steam? Let me see. This collection comes with Hitman 2, Blood Money, Codename Hitman, Codename 47. That's the first one. Hitman Absolution, Hitman Contracts. Do I not own these already on Steam? I thought I did. Or maybe... Oh, I wonder if Mina bought them on Epic or something when they were free, and then maybe I played them, or I felt like I owned them that way. I own Hitman Blood Money physically. Do I have Contracts physically? I gotta go check. Wait, I don't remember if Contracts ever came out on PS2. Okay, so It was a, I can play Mina's games. Okay, so, okay. So on PlayStation 3, it was the Hitman collection that we played on. So, the PS3 collection came with, Hitman Blood Money, Contracts, and I think Silent Assassin, which is 2. So it doesn't come with the first one. And I also have that collection for PS2 as well. I don't know if it's the exact same ports, or if like the HD collection actually truly updated them or anything like that, but that's how we played them. You're missing Contracts. I am so glad that I noticed this collection. Unfortunately, now I have to go into my list and add it to my backloggery. That's how I keep track of my games. Hitman. Okay. That is such a good sale. Please consider those games. I do need to play Contracts one day. But I'm, like, tempted, like, for comfort, I would want to play the Hitman games I've already played on stream, especially because, you know, the streamer debuff. Like, my God. Like, I beat Blood Money, but it was hard, because you have to get used to and very intimately familiar with its jank, to get through it. And I did beat it. I got good, but oh my God, I'm so rusty. A game with nice assassinations is Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. The blood sprays out of their necks. Okay. I've heard of Tenchu, but I don't think I've ever... No, I know for a fact I've never played one. Why did I act like I didn't know? But, Hitman music is, fantastic. Agent 47, OST. It's been a while since I plugged how good Hitman music really is. But all the, games are composed by Jesper Kyd, or Jesper Kid, until the new trilogy, which is unfortunate. So, you know, that's one of the reasons why I think Blood Money is better than the new trilogy. But, the music for the first Hitman game is not like any of the other Hitman games, I feel like. Like, let me think. So Hitman 1 is kind of like... I don't even know how to... It sounds like spy thriller music here, but kind of electronic too. And then Silent Assassin went more orchestral. Then Contracts, which is the third game, went kind of like creepy ambient electronic. And then Blood Money did a mixture of the two, where it's electronic and orchestral all mixed together, and it was really, really good. Can you hear the music okay, by the way? Contracts has such good Codename 47 remade levels. Yeah, I heard about that they remade a few of the levels. Hitman 1, I remember I'm filtered for a reason. I don't think you can save in that game at all. Even Blood Money's pretty hard. So Blood Money, I think it depends on what difficulty that you're playing. But you have a limited number of saves. You know, to make it to where you can't just like cheese through the game and save scum, which I think is awesome. That's one thing that the new trilogy did to kind of streamline things, is that it took limited saving away. I don't know if you can turn it back on though, like as like a set-in, because I think there's lots of set-in in the world of assassination, like you know, turn off the Batman detective vision. I think you something else. Oh, right. The thing about, like, the game telling you, oh, you found a key item that goes to this. Now go to this spot. You can disable that. Hitman 1 wants you to do the whole level in one go. That's pretty old school philosophy, right? But while I do opt for games being, like, hard and everything, I suck at, like, that kind of thing. I don't know. Just finished GoldenEye HD and release that on console and PC, and I'll be happy. So, wait, finish GoldenEye HD. Is that being worked on, or is that like a canceled thing? I didn't know that there was a GoldenEye HD. Or maybe I did and then I immediately forgot. Wasn't there... Have they done any... Oh, ew, I just remembered. Did they do any HD revival or anything of the other game that they did? Besides GoldenEye, there was another game that Rare did. And it's getting a new game, and aesthetically it looks really dull and forgettable. Oh! Perfect Dark? I think it's Perfect Dark. Yeah, it's Perfect Dark. They did an HD remaster of it or something, right? The new one, they showed it at one of those game conferences a while back. It looks so lame and boring and soulless. It has no style to it. From what I saw. Granted, I feel like the first look into your game should make an impression, right? So if it does get cooler, like, if only you had shown that. I'm a hater of that. I don't know. Canceled ages ago and leaked a few years back. Why did they cancel it? That fucking sucks. GoldenEye on the Wii. Is it like a sequel, though? Because Nintendo? Bummer. If it's not Conquer, I don't care. Sea of Thieves is for nerds. Do you want, like, a new Conquer or, like, a HD? So, yeah, actually, speaking of Conquer, they remade it, technically, right? For Xbox? But didn't they, like, censor it and everything? Like, how is that remake exactly? Like, is it worth playing if you've never played Conquer? Or is it more like, no. Play the N64 version or don't bother. And then play the remake after. Looks beautiful, but some of the dialogue is censored. I mean, I could live with that, but I would prefer uncensored, naturally. Graphically is mind-blowing, but censored. Had a pretty good Van Helsing level. Oh, is that the Dracula level? You're playing War Thunder and someone's about to drop a nuke. Can you, like... You just go into a bomb shelter and you'll be fine. I still can't believe I've never played Conquer this whole time. I'm actually crazy. I thought of, like, about playing Donkey Kong, I think Donkey Kong Country... No. Donkey Kong 64. They just call it Donkey Kong 64. Before Conquer. It's like, I feel like I should play Conquer. But I've been afraid, because I'm like, can you stream it? Like, will I get in trouble? Even though I'm pretty sure it's a category on Twitch, but still. A nuke ends the game and instantly wins the match for whoever drops it. Then it's so over. You can and you should. I do. I've seen the sunflower with tits. So I mean, I'm sure it's edgy and everything, but is it like it can slide by today's standards edgy, or does it do certain things that would get certain pearls clutched, if you know what I mean? Not that we should give specifics. Just don't want to cause any problems, but I'm sure you kind of get what I'm like getting at. Because some stuff's just not allowed anymore. It can slide by today's standards? Okay. The creators of the game streamed it. Like, oh, what, the original Rare people? Wait, what are they up to? They still do stuff, right? Because, like, the Rare company is not, like, the original guys. I think it's just new people. Sent 2 screenshots to Dollhouse. You won. You won the game? Good job. They did and completely fucking redid the multiplayer in this crazy way, but yeah, words are censored a little bit, but the controls actually work, so who cares? So what? Were the controls not as good as Banjo-Kazooie's controls? I do think that playing certain games on PC that were meant for N64 controller are kind of like a pain in the ass. I know that people say, like, oh, you can get like a modern N64 controller from Amazon, and I'm like, yeah, I probably should, to be honest. I would never say that, Annie. I would never say that. Original Conquer played like ass, and I just didn't understand that as a child. Oh, the ukulele, I forgot. Well, what are they doing besides ukulele? I never picked ukulele up. Rare is stuck on... Well, modern Rare is stuck on Sea of Thieves. I remember getting excited for Sea of Thieves, but I didn't have a good PC at the time or an Xbox, so I'm like, oh, eh. Apparently the game's not... It was, like, empty when it came out, but I guess it's gotten better over time. Rage quit on some stupid lava skateboard, and so it has, like, little mini games and stuff. Although that's, like, the rule of platformers, isn't it? Maybe I should play that. I'm trying to think of what I have lined up. So, I got the Rocky and Pocky game that arrived. I have to finish Astrobot. And gotta get through Cold Fear. We're kind of halfway through Cold Fear, and we're more than halfway than Astrobot. And then I was gonna do Pocky and Rocky. After that, maybe Conquer. Sea of Thieves was completely soulless on launch. Now it's alright. I mean, that's good, but... when did Sea of Thieves come out? Didn't it come out quite a while ago? ...2018. That wasn't that long ago. Hold on. Let me do a calculator. ...6 years ago? It's not that long, I guess. They're still updating it. I heard that, No Man's Sky is pretty good right now. How is that game? Did anybody give it a chance after, like... after all the patches and everything with it? Because, like, if I recall, that thing was like a tragedy that the creators of No Man's Sky didn't really want to advertise it as what they were advertising it as, like that they were pushed by the publishers to, like, kind of lie, essentially. Because I'm pretty sure, like, on video, like, the creators did say things that weren't true, but I don't think they wanted to do that. And I could totally believe that, because I feel like a lot of the time it's not developers that are evil, it's usually publishers that are evil, right? That's usually how it goes. I am a fucking No Man's Sky televangelist, pre-ordered, day one player. It's been patched and updated so many times now, it's no longer remotely the launch game at all. Well worth it, especially on sale, and all those updates are free. That's so cool. Like, I mean, it's sad it went down the way it did, but the fact that they committed to it, didn't decide to abandon the game, because I feel like a lot of situations that are similar to this, the devs would just kind of understandably just give up, and it would fuck the people that gave the game a chance. But the fact that they just kept at it and made it into a good game. And I think that's what's going on with Cyberpunk, right? Like, they're still continuously updating it. Hopefully they keep at it. Don't know if they can ever make it exactly what they promised, but we'll see. I personally don't have any interest in it. I do like Cyberpunk, but I wasn't overly interested in what I saw from that one. Not because of the glitches or anything, just like style-wise and everything. Did I beat Doom? Like, since you capsed it, I'm assuming you mean the 2016 one? You trying to get all 300 bots in Astrobot, or just beat it because you're almost done? I feel like I'm not going to worry about 100% in it. I think 100% in isn't typically my style, so I think I would just end it there and then move on to the next game. And maybe go back and replay it, maybe? I don't know. The 1995 one. Oh yeah, I've beaten original Doom. Not Doom, wait. Yes? My mind's fuzzy because I've attempted to play it multiple times, played mods, played Doom 64. I know I haven't beaten Doom 64. I didn't get all the parts for the Unmaker and the final boss. I just couldn't beat him because I sucked. But I was also kind of new at PC gaming then. I know it was like originally a console game, but when I played Doom 64, I played the port of it on PC. Let me ask Mina really quick if I beat Doom 1. Because if that's the case, I might have even done it on stream. In that case, I would need to, like, just play Doom 2. I heard Doom 2 is a lot longer. I've never actually played Doom 2, just mods for it. Because all the mods are Doom 2 mods. They're not Doom 1 mods. They're always Doom 2. Doom 64 was easiest Doom I beat, I think. I just, whenever I played it, it was when I probably hadn't done any PC gaming in, like, 10 years. And I never did that much PC gaming, so I wasn't really good with mouse and keyboard. I would kind of like, oh, which button does this do? And use the mouse scroll wheel to switch the weapons and other stuff that kind of like show that I sucked. No, Mina, I'm not asking about Doom 64. I'm asking if I beat Doom 1. I'm pretty sure I did on stream. Mina, I think, is in a Helldivers match at the moment. Helldivers 2. Original Doom just turned 31 like 2 days ago. That's crazy. So I did beat Doom 1. Okay. My memory's going. I didn't even remember doing that. Then I must have streamed it. I must have done it on stream. Mischief Makers. Buy it for me then, Gleam. Maybe it's on a sale right now. Maybe I can get it. Mischief Makers. Oh my god, Mina. All the Hitman, did you hear me talking earlier? All the Hitman games are like 1 fucking cent right now. It's insane. Oh, Mischief Makers is not on Steam. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, Mischief Makers. Oh, this thing with the cute green girl. Ooh, this looks cool. Yeah, I'd play this. Can you only emulate it, or is there like HD port things? Let me go to my backloggery. I'm gonna show what backloggery is. Backloggery is cool. It's where you can like archive all the games that you own, and you can also like manage the progress of each game. Have you 100%ed it, etc. What version of it do you have, etc., etc. I stopped keeping up with it that much, but I needed to keep track of what games I own. Otherwise, if people ask me what games I own, I'll have to like look at my games. Hold on. So I got a bunch of Hitman games that I didn't have before on PC on Steam. Let me add this. So I got... Oh, I got a raid. Hello? Oh, Sloth, hi! I didn't know that you were still up. Oh, did you... Oh, I gotta pin it again. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm PumpkinSynth, and they're also doing a super awesome sale of the Hitman franchise on Steam. And you should buy them because they're like $1. Less than $1. Hitman Collection. How do I find this? Did you have a good stream? Hold on, let me scroll up in chat so I can find the link that I last linked. Here, look at this, you guys. I'm gonna pin it again. Once it lets me. Thank you for doing that shout out. Look at this, you guys. Get all the Hitman games. Literally, buy all of them. Customize. Manually unpinned or end of stream. I'll do that. Hold on. Astrobot for the win. Finishing the fight in Halo 2 Remastered. Oh, is it remastered, the one where you can go from the old graphics to the new graphics? No, you will buy the Hitman franchise. You're doing yourself a disservice if you don't. Had a very good stream. Finished Halo 2 for the dozenth time, but this time on Heroic, so it was a bit of a doozy. That's the hardest difficulty, right? Or is Legendary the hardest? I know that Mina likes to replay those on the hardest difficulty, like, as a tradition, but hold on, I gotta neglect chat for a second. I added the Hitman games to my Steam because I used to have them physically. No, I do have them physically, but now I have them digitally. Hitman, code name 47, add, and then Hitman 2. Wait, what? Oh, why is there a what is this? Hitman 2? Oh, that's the new Hitman 2. Well, I already have that. Hitman 2 Silent Assassin is the old one. I'm pretty sure that the first Hitman was like the first game that had cloth physics, mainly his tie. Just a little bit of trivia for you. Nerd emoji. Hitman Contracts was whenever they tried to be a little bit more edgy and goth tonally. Remember when we were talking about like Diablo and Thief were like horror coded despite not being like horror games exactly? Contracts was kind of similar. It went kind of edgy and it was cool, but I'm glad they didn't stick with that. I feel like they found a good spot with like Blood Money. Hitman Contracts, Hitman. I already had Hitman Blood Money on Steam, and now I have Hitman Absolution, where they look like creepy rubber people. Hitman Sniper Challenge. Is that the little phone game? What the fuck is this? When did I add this to my library? Today. Alright. Hitman Sniper Challenge. I guess that's a game I own. I'll just forget it though. Alright. Alright. Now I can see chat. Yeah, like, Hitman Absolution, it's a pretty game in terms of art direction, but whenever you look at the models, sometimes they're kind of ugly and very unflattering looking. The way they look after Absolution in the World of Assassination trilogy, they look really nice. One thing that's weird is for the World of Assassination trilogy. I hate saying that whole phrase. New Hitman. Agent 47's like face changes for each one, just like they keep fine-tuning him. I've only got Hitman Blood Money and Hitman Absolution. I might look into the other games. Blood Money and Absolution is like the bad Hitman game, but it's like a decent game for what it is. Blood Money is pretty peak. Contracts and Prior will be kind of harder than Blood Money, but would be curious how you'll like take to it. There was something that I was gonna say. Oh, something about Absolution. I don't remember. Oh well. Legendary is the hardest difficulty, but I never learned to get good. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Legendary is what Mina plays. But whenever you play it with PC controls, it's not too bad. If you try to play that with a controller, that would probably be hell. From what I understand from Mina, anyway. Treasure also made Sin and Punishment. Truly heroes among devs. I've heard of Sin and Punishment, but I don't know what it is. Hold on, I'm scrolling back up to what Darple said. I'm so sorry for like missing what you said. Doom 64 is fucking great. Love its atmosphere. Yeah, I really like Doom kind of being like more horror. Doom 64 being its own game, and then I know that the PlayStation Doom was still Doom, but they had like I think different visual style and more spooky music, similar to 64. Oh right, I got distracted by Mischief Makers. Ultimate Doom is actually 36 maps. Doom 2 is only 32. Okay. Ultimate Doom, that's when it comes with the expansion, right? Like the original expansion? But let me see if I can find, like, what I remember is Absolution. Remember how, like, oh, that's right. Like, because Batman Arkham Asylum, that's apparently getting a remake. And it's weird because it's a very beautiful game. But the models definitely are a little bit ugly. And in a... Not in a, like, oh, it's old and dated looking, like a PS2 model. Ew, how ugly. It's like, no. There's something creepy and weird about some PS3 models. In a way that doesn't hold up aesthetically. PS2 models, man, those could look really nice. There's like a spectrum when it comes to PS2 models. Like, for example, Dante's original model in Devil May Cry 1 wasn't the best looking. If you compare it to, like, Heather or something, like Heather, like, from, like, Silent Hill 3, very different. Hitman Absolution model. It's like, if I just find still screenshots, it's not the worst looking game. It's more bad if you look at it in person. I'll just have to play that game. I'll just have to play it and show everybody. Metal Gear Solid 3 says, oh yeah, they looked good. All of the character designs and what? Heather had weighted clothing on her model in 3. So what does weighted clothing mean exactly? That they don't, like, flutter around, or... PS1 Doom was a very similar sound and atmosphere, yeah. I was part of a ROM hack team that added back in Missing Levels 2. That's actually part of what got me the gig with Limited Run. That's cool. And yes, Ultimate Doom added episode 4, Thy Flesh Consumed, to the original Doom. Okay. I like their models. Oh, do you, like the Devil May Cry 1 models? They're not, like, horrible looking. They're just, like, a little bit dated looking in a certain way, but dated in a different way than I would say Absolution models are. I feel like Devil May Cry models are, like, nicer looking than, like, Hitman Absolution. The Arkham models? Oh, okay. It's not that they were bad. They were good. I think it was more like, it depends on what lighting they're in. If they're in the wrong lighting, their skin will look too reflective, like blinding almost. Like the light that's on you, and it looks like you're an oiled rubber doll. That's what I remember. Or just, or things like, if I remember right, the light would reflect off either their bottom lip or their top lip. It was weird. That's a specular issue, not a model issue. Then, I mean, I shouldn't have said that the models looked bad, but I'm not saying that the sculpting... I never meant to imply that the sculpting on the model is bad. It's just the lighting is bad. But in the ends, they look like unappealing models as a result. So I'm not wrong in what I was saying. But I don't think it really needs a remake, but I guess it's been a long time. We can't fight it. It's just... It's not like a PS3 game looks like a Atari game or something and we're tidying up. It's like, it still holds up. Arkham Asylum with ray tracing. Oh, you excited for it then? I mean, I'll play it. I mean, I'm interested. If they remake it, I wonder if they'll address any gameplay things? I'm curious what kind of fine-tuning that they might do. Will they redo the level design? Maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know what they'll do. Oh, back to Mischief Makers. Is it a platformer game? Well, why did you guys specifically recommend Mischief Makers? More like First Robot. First Robot, huh? Looks like he's tapping my tits. But in like a what's up bro kind of way. Oh, not at all. Just give ray tracing to the original. It's all it needs. Lighting is the most important visually. And yeah, it's a platformer. Okay, okay. If it had lost, you would call it Lastrobot. Look at this cute little guy. I want consumer merchandise of him. Now that it's Game of the Year, hopefully people can actually play it if they actually, you know, port it. Make it to where people can actually access it. Shumenso, how the hell are you awake right now? It's like 3 in the morning. It's actually not as late as I thought it would be. Normally, I'm used to, like, if I do, like, a late-night stream, I'll look over and then, oh, it's like 5 a.m. There's something I wanted to check. Oh, I know. You work overnights. Oh, then are you on your phone? I brought up Mischief Makers because I like it and it's Kino, side-scrolling platformer. Gleam, you never told me, is there like an official way to like get it? I know that you hate official and you love stealing, but is there like a way to legit get it? You should give Astro a ghostly design and have him in your background. Oh, that would be cute, actually. Doesn't he already kind of have... I mean, he has a skeleton kind of design. N64 only. Oh, you that's... Now I understand. Somebody said that earlier. That was Riot. Riot said it was N64 only. That's a bummer. Who made it? I remember there was one game that I got that was like a side-scrolling platformer that I was on PS1, I think. Klonoa. I remember it was cute. It had that kind of, there's a, reminded me of the visuals of Donkey Kong Country. Klonoa PS1, if I'm remembering right. Okay, it was the sprite of Klonoa that reminded me of Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country doesn't have any 3D though. I think Klonoa does have 3D. Enix and Treasure, okay. Oh, that's why you talked about Treasure earlier. Sorry, I've been all over the place trying to keep up with chat.
Names of friends.
Thank you so much for the follow. Jumenso, did you like see how the Game Awards went? I didn't. I still have to wait for bedtime when I can watch Demolition D. Be mean to it. So, out of curiosity, what? Oh, thank you so much
now I'm a little
for the
motivated.
bips. Thank you so much for the bips. Oh, I almost forgot to show you. I got a commission. I could maybe use it as a redeem animation thing. But let me show you guys. You guys have seen a lot of VTubers get these, but I finally caved because they appealed to me, and I'm like, you know what? Why not? Check this out. Ah, it's so big. It's like a lot of people use these for like BRB screens and starting screens. I already have like all my new starting screens, BRB screens. So I was given like a green screen of the spinning full body chibi. I might want to use it for like something. How do I know if my opinions are based? Oh, thank you for the follow. How do I know if my opinions are based or not if Demo doesn't agree with me? Damn it. Sometimes I know that he said stuff that I don't agree with. I just don't remember it. I think, he needs to play Day 6. He hasn't played Day 6. I was like, oh yeah, it's shiny. Oh, no, that's my Christmas present. I'm deleting that. But yeah, I think this turned out cute. There's also another version of it, but I like this one the most, but, Oh, I never showed the MAME one. The one I got of me and MAME. Check this out. I'll make it the BRB screen for a second. Alright, so this is the one I got of me and Mina, and then the one with me and MAME is super cute. Check this out. Isn't that cute? Do you guys prefer it with, like, the white background like this? Or do you prefer this version? I think both look cute. It's kind of hard to pick. But I'm gonna go back to the Christmas one. It's Christmas. I was wondering if the white would kind of hurt. For my traditional BRB screen, like, let me pull that up for anybody who hasn't seen it. Should be this one. This is my my usual BRB screen, and the green used to be extremely bright, but it hurt my eyes really, really bad. Is this the brighter version? Oh yeah, that's a brighter version. That used to hurt my eyes. Especially because after the eye surgery, my eyes are really sensitive now. And if I try to look at a site that doesn't have dark mode, my eyes start hurting really bad. But let me go back to the Christmas one, because Christmas. Am I hurting your eyes? I'm sorry. My eye surgery, how's the recovery? It's going pretty good. I don't really feel any different. My eyes have gone back to normal. They don't itch well, they actually itch a lot more than they used to, but not like the dry desert feeling that they did the first few weeks after the surgery. Don't really have any pain, and my vision is no longer blurry beyond what it always was before. Because for anybody who doesn't know, my eyes are deteriorated as a result of the disease, and I can't reverse it. It just is what it is, and I see perfectly fine. I just, I can't read small text, and there's other little issues, but it's completely fine. I'll live. But I don't know if the surgery worked, because there's a percentage of people that it doesn't help, and they have to get the surgery again, or they have to do a more intense surgery. And worst case scenario, you have to do a cornea transplant. I would not do that. I think I would rather go blind, maybe. That sounds too scary. But next February, I have to go back. I have to drive like hours out to go back to the surgery place, and they have to examine me with all their equipment and see if my eyes are still progressing or not to determine if it worked. And then I have to go back another time 5 months out, and then I can optionally go back after a year. So just kind of hoping that it worked. Otherwise, I have to do it again, and you have to pay the same amount of money again for it to also still maybe not work. But I try not to think about it too much. I just have to deal with it, you know. But they basically shoot a UV light into your eyes while doing these drops in your eyes as well. And it's supposed to strengthen your eye. But it hurts really bad after the numbing wears off. But the pain doesn't last overly long. Once it's done hurting after an hour, once the pain comes, then it just itches a lot, and you have to use drops. But yeah, it wasn't the worst thing ever. But the pain really sucks when it kicks in. Orange. How are you guys still up? So let me get rid of Astrobot and the finger. Cause I'm feeling lower energy now. I don't need my number one finger up anymore. Also, I switch it up. Cause I don't think I'm going to bed anytime soon. I'm actually glad you guys are still hanging out with me. But, I wouldn't recommend anybody to buy PlayStation 5. But if you happen to get one for whatever reason, then 100%, you will not be disappointed if you pick up Astrobot. It is a very good game. Even though I, like, kind of ribbed it and said, XD, it's kind of easy and casualized a little bit. It does have harder levels. And, I mean, not everything in Mario 64 was hard. There's lots of easy stuff in Mario 64, so... It's solid. It holds up really, really well. I wanted to be my creepy ghost form, actually. The background is too lively. We need it to be spookier. Oh, right, I've been playing Hitman music this whole time. What do you think? It's good, right? It's so good, I forgot that I was trying to manually click through all the songs to be like, what do you guys think of this song? And I was going to switch to another song and then switch to another song. And then I just kind of subconsciously started jamming to it. It's 9 a.m. I have a headache, so I took a painkiller, so it feels ways to go now that I'm fine. So did you just wake up? Almost as cool as King Diamond. I need to listen to more King Diamond. It was randomly recommended to me in the tab, and I clicked it. I'm like, oh, this is nice. It's fun chatting with you. Thank you, Knight. I'm not leaving, though. I'm not leaving. But if you have to go, that's okay. Don't worry. For a good while, I've stayed up till 5 a.m., so staying awake is usually not hard for me at these times. Oh, right. It won't be 5 a.m. for a while. Do you have work tomorrow, or do you have a schedule to where you can kind of be a night owl? Well, I grew up playing the Hitman games, so I'm never going to play. Okay, really? So you're a Hitman fan? Hitman Blood Money was one of the greatest experiences, but I got anger issues buried deep within, and I leak them out a little bit all the time. But sometimes certain games, they can bring it out of me fully tenfold. And Blood Money was certainly one of those games. In terms of games that got me, like, rage out, like really, like, just angry, like, angry German kid tier shit, Hitman Blood Money, Stalker, System Shock 2 for some reason, Deus Ex, but they're all some of the greatest games I've ever played. Have put way too much time in Hitman 2. So, Hitman 2 of the new trilogy, or Silent Assassin, like the old Hitman 2. OG, okay. I want to play it. That's the one that I've looked into the least. Contracts I looked into because it's kind of like edgy and like grimdark coded slightly, and its soundtrack. And then Hitman 1 because, like, listen to the soundtrack. It's just so fucking insane to me. Wait, why did I think I told you to listen to King Diamond when I recommended... You probably did. There's so much. I will never be able to listen to all the good music out there, including, like, classics. Same with movies. It's just... I always feel, like, frustrated. It feels like it's never enough. I never play enough games. I never watch enough movies. I never listen to enough music. And it's so overwhelming that I just kind of have to accept that there's just some stuff I'm never going to experience. And why that's a good thing. Still up by fucking around in Dead Rising 4. Is that the one everybody hates? Or is that before the one everybody hates? Also, can you hear the music okay, or should I turn it up? I've been trying to have the music be slightly up more. It's the bad one. But you still like it, Persona, right? Like, to where it's like, it's still fun for what it is, I'm guessing? Yeah, I'm actually curious. I've never really heard anybody, like, dissect Dead Rising 4. Just compared it and said that it's inferior to the originals, which I'm sure it is. But is it actually rather good? But people just can't help but compare, and thus they hate it? Does it deserve its hate? Work usually starts in the afternoon. I wake up just before then, so I get all of my game and other stuff in the night. I'm kind of like that too then, Sloth. Riot says no, so does that mean that it's just bad and cringe? There's vids that go into it, and it very much deserves its hate. Legit bad game. Interesting. Can I summon lurkers if I ask them to type, by the way? Do I have any lurkers that are just, like, listening and they're not typing? And they've been listening the whole time? Or more radically, have they been watching and listening the whole time? Because I know some people have me tabbed. If you call out lurkers, they leave. Ancient Twitch rule. Is that real? Never mind, never mind. I didn't even know you guys were here. It's fun for what it is. It's very different compared to the other games, and a lot of Dead Rising fans hated it. Did they just take it and they turned it into like some kind of streamlined, linear kind of thing? Whoops. Oh, I summoned one. Hi, True Skulls. What are you playing? But feel free to like dip. I don't want to actually like pull you from your game. I just wanted to see if I have the power to summon people. Dead Rising 4 isn't timed anymore. I hate timed stuff, but I can understand people finding that to be like, oh, you casualizing our franchise. No! It's just so far removed from one that it's not like what I wanted. Right. Because, like, whenever you become a series, like a franchise, there's certain expectations that kind of build up. Oh, thank you so much for those gift subs. Were you one of the lurkers? Did I summon you? Hi, Pixel. Thank you so much. But, you know, like, that's why whenever, like, a series does a radical departure, why it makes people so angry. It's not, like, just gamers being angry, crazy gamers. It's just, like, what the fuck? Like, you know, they built up an IP into what it was by being fans and supporting it and buying it, and then the developers decide to make it something else, probably to give it to somebody else and not the original fans. Thus, it just creates a big problem. Frank West's old voice actor got swapped with a new one too. Capcom's been doing that for a while. Capcom doesn't like working with like union people, I think. I think that's why they didn't get Claire's voice actor, Allison Court, for Revelations 2. Because, like, you know, she's union, I believe. And, yeah. Whereas, like, that sucks. But she was never going to come back for the Resident Evil 2 remake. Because, yeah. They wanted to reimagine it, so they're not going to, like, just change the graphics and then just bring the same exact voice actors. They were always going to change all the voices. All of them. And that's why I think it's weird to where it's like, oh, can DC Douglas come back to be Wesker in the new Resident Evils? Like, no, if Allison Court's not back and all the other voice actors are changed, why would DC Douglas randomly come back? That's just weird. It should all be changed equally. But I also hate Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I don't like new Resident Evil remakes. They're not bad. I just don't like them. Actually, 2 Remake's bad. No. Sorry. 2 Remake's fine. It's fine. I specifically mean that. 3 Remake is bad. Do I have an OnlyFans? I don't know. The song's got into the quiet part. Hold on. Oh, hospital themes. Let's go. Oh, wait. That one just played. This is the hotel music. This is really good. No, man. The man knows what he wants. He wants to investigate. He wants to find out what's going on here. Oh, did it already play the song that I like? Oh, it was hotel themes. Hold on. Here's the rainforest music. Oh, this one's good, too. Little Schneider? Like, are you Schneider, Dan Schneider Jr.? I'm gonna chase you away. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's a horrible joke. I'm sorry. I love Jesper Kide stuff on the Genesis. Have you heard that? Pumpkin is a whole different world. So I didn't know that he was making music this long until I found out that he did music for a old Batman and Robin game. So I assume that's the Genesis one, right? Reason why I'm not chatting as much is because I'm playing Black Ops 6 while listening. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not upset at lurkers. I actually like lurkers. I just wanted to know if I could, like, poke at them. Be like, hey, you there? Hey, little guy. Because I used to not think I had them. I used to think if somebody's not chatting, then nobody's here or something, or they just have me tagged. And then I realized, like, wait, there might be people that actually watch and just don't say anything. Pumpkin has an OnlyFans here. Oh, yeah, that's my OnlyFans, the Ko-Fi. Well, it will censor your link. You can DM the link to Riot. Riot, who is my moderator, you can DM it to him, and then he can screen it, find out if it's evil, and then he should be able to post it. Oh god, you're the second person to say that to me. It's okay, it's funny. I'm sorry, Schneider. Set music for you to listen to later. Okay. Me and Gleam have different tastes in music. Gleam says that my tastes are determined by Dartboard, that it's kind of hard to figure me out. But when Gleam sends me things that really click with me, they really click with me. There was a song they sent me. The song is either called Can or it's by a group called Can. Capital C, capital A, capital N. And I go back and I listen to that. It's really good. Since you know that one, I'll give you one of his lesser known ones. Oh, right. Okay, I'll look it up. Okay. Whenever I, like, try to hover over text, it puts that pin option or that reply option that, like, blocks some of the stuff that you said. Don't worry about it, Riot. I don't think you imagined that you'd become a moderator. You didn't realize how far you would fall. I know, Gleam. Like, I have the worst memory ever, but I will randomly remember the weirdest shit. Huh? What is this? So I found something. The first result for that says Subterranea Funky Writer. And then it's from something called the 16-bit Audiophile Project. It's probably some archival thing. Bro, we'll never get video game covers that look like this anymore. Look at this. I'll pull it up. And this is what? Traditional painting. Traditional painting goes so hard. Like, the original Duke Nukem 3D art is, like, insane. All physically painted. It's gorgeous. Jesper Kide / Kid is just very good because he's just good at creating, like, melodies that are memorable. So it's like, he's been able to make good music since Genesis. Of course, like, his later stuff is still good. Game cover. Look at that. This is awesome. Look at how the monster looks. And I always like sci-fi ship art, like, that's physically painted. It just has a certain look to it. I know some of the people in the 16-bit audiophile project, they're good folks. So was I right? Are they like a archivist? On the Genesis, he actually wrote the sound driver and everything for all the games he worked on. Isn't he like a prodigy, practically? The weird thing about him is that he's consistently good. He never, like, dips in, oh man, this kind of sucks. He's actually, like, pretty always good. And he does all the Assassin's Creed game music. I've only listened to some of the tracks from the first one, and I remember it actually being pretty good. And he did some music for Borderlands, like a town theme or something like that. Let me think. And he does Darktide music. My god. Oh my god. This was good. But I think I liked the Batman and Robin music more. of his older stuff, but I do need to listen to more stuff from this soundtrack. But hold on, I'll play my favorite Darktide song. Darktide. It's a remix of a song that he did. I don't know if he himself did the remix or somebody else did. It's so good though that I feel like he must have. Actually, it takes me a while to listen to the full soundtrack to anything, so I might not have actually listened to Two Faces theme. I might have just listened to, like, a menu theme and something else. So you could link something to me and I'll, like, pull it up. Gleam, did you send me this song before, or did you send me another song from this game? Because I feel like a memory is unlocking for me. Alright, so it's Darktide Volume 2. I'm gonna add this to my favorites. Oh, yep, nope, Gleam did send it to me because it's in my game music favorites playlist. Alright, hold on. This is my favorite. I'm gonna take a quick break, gonna drink some water, do some stretches, because my back has been feeling a lot better since I've been doing them. I do feel sore a lot, but in an exercise kind of way, from all the stretches I have to do. But I have not done that much today. But I'm gonna play my favorite Darktide song. All of Darktide's soundtrack's fantastic, though. Have a good night, and thank you for hanging out. So I believe that the song has this. The remix of the song and the original name of the song have the same title, I believe. But I linked the playlist where it's all the new music that they released a little bit ago. Hi Nicho, how are you? I ended up just eating like a piece of honeydew and like 2 grapes. Yeah, you didn't know that he did Darktide's music? He also did Vermintide's music. Vermintide's music is fine. But the Darktide music is literally like Jesper Kide at like full power, because he literally likes, well, I assume he likes to do it because he does it so much, but he just kept getting commissioned to do Hitman over and over. I don't really know, but he's very, very good at like intense, rhythmic, dark, likes orchestras. So he does mixtures of that for like Hitman. So it worked very, very well in Warhammer. If you like that, I would recommend the Mechanicus soundtrack. Not as good, but very, very good. Hold on. The Mechanicus guy, I think it's like it's a new guy. Whereas like Jesper Kide, I say Jesper Kide, I don't know if it's Kid. Jesper Kide is very experienced and a veteran in the industry, sorry. The Mechanicus is this. It's a very good 100% would recommend. But I wanted to ask, does anybody want to play Mario Kart? Oh, Earthworm Jim. I haven't heard any music from this. Let me play a little bit of Mechanicus soundtrack because the song started playing. I can't stop it. Isn't it great? I love this one. My favorite though, let me see. Millennial Rage, I think, is my favorite. Yeah, this one's my favorite. So yeah, right now. Does anybody want to play Mario Kart on Switch? I heard Earthworm Jim is really fucking hard. Like, is it like classic Mega Man hard, or is it even harder? Hit your link or Riot gets it? I mean, Riot being harmed sounds wonderful. Earthworm Jim is the fucking best, and it is harder. Harder? Okay, that's interesting. Nobody wants to play Mario Kart with me? I'm too lazy to set up, like, Dolphin Parsec to do, like, older Mario Kart. Because I was thinking of, like, maybe, like, just loading that up. Hey. I don't know how to refer it to you. Maybe there's something else I could play, I don't know. Let me look and see what I got. I would not kill you. Well, do we have to add each other as friends to play together, or do I just have to link a code room? You and me might have each other added, but if we don't have a party, then it won't be as much fun. I could, well, you know. Actually, let me see if my shit was saved in Powerwash. Powerwash Simulator. Depending on if my save worked, there might be a perfect map that I could pull up and start working on. We don't have each other added on Nintendo. That's unfortunate. What was the last PC game I played? Let me go to the game screen really quick. Let me gotta be a little bit smaller. Oh, it's already... Oh, it was literally Powerwash Simulator. It was the last thing I played, Steam-wise, because I played it with Bluntilda for a collab. But it's like whenever I last played the single player, I think I just listened to like Warhammer music and random musicals. Let me see, specials. Continue! It saved my shit! I was halfway done. This one was huge. It feels bigger to me than the Lara Croft mansion. One of these days, though, I want to do like a big session of Mario Kart with chat. Maybe we could do Quake again, but what if people type evil things? Oh, Pakura's here. That Pakura was part of a redeem, the waifu summon redeem. So I chose Pakura. But apparently, Pakura didn't win Human of the Year. Some fleshy did. What the fuck? Yeah, Mario Kart 8. I wanted to play with chat. Whoa. What do you guys think? Don't get excited. I'm no Warhammer expert, Warhammer connoisseur. I'm basically a very casual kind of like, oh, it's so cool. I love all the skulls. What's that faction called? I don't know. The baby Deathbringer Brigade. Yes, that's correct. How did you know about that? Alright, let's see. Casio. Somebody in his chat told him he only won because he ate all the other contestants. The chatter was immediately banned. What? That's an amazing joke! Why would you... No! You're not supposed to ban the funny trolls. That sucks because, I don't know. I mean, maybe I underestimate how many people actually keep up with VTubers. I was about to say, everybody knows who Pakura is, but maybe they don't. Skaven is the rats, right? I like the Mechanicus because robots. Like kind of techno horror. Does Pumpkin even know Casio? No, I do not. Who is that? I don't know anybody. I don't know any E-celeb. There's so many of them. I don't know them all. There's like 500,000 people on Instagram with 8 million followers. So you're with Nurgle. But you're really happy, right? That's what I've been told is that, you know, they're kind of gross and everything. But, you know, they're just so happy. So, like, I guess Smash Bros. Players and, like... people that go to Magic the Gathering at like game shops and stuff. Are the Skaven in 40k? And yeah, they are Ratmen. I've never heard of them being the cyber rats. Nah, rats went extinct. They all got ejected into space and died. Oh, so does he like those kind of jokes, or does he get sick of them? Why is this not washing? What is going on? I felt like I was making no progress. It's like, oh, buy soap. Yeah, sure. This is metal. How do I... What is this game? Why can you never... Is anybody, like, educated on this game? Why can I never buy... cleaning shit in this game? I thought it was just a multiplayer thing. I feel like I can never... He's into it. Then why did he ban the... He hates Pakura. Change your nozzle. Change my... What? Is that how I'm able to do soap? I'm using this one though. But I want the soup. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up Link's... Gleam's link. Or he'll get pissed off. Earthworm Jim. Who composed this? Was it Jesper Kid? Or did you just bring it up because it's just fire? Oh, shit. Oh, ooh. It was super 90s sounding. Unless this is 80s, then I meant to say 80s. XD. A gleam to the past. Tommy Talarico. Why have I heard that name before? Yeah, this is good. Soap might be limited. I just usually use green, yellow nozzle. You need a power washer, man, for like real life? It's like I don't know if my childhood home driveway is still this way, but it was always dirty. And I never realized you could actually clean it. You just need a power wash. And it's like you can't just use a regular hose. It needs to be a strawn hose. This makes me think of Batman Beyond, which is also really, really good. But has Pumpkin heard of the one, the only Tim Fallen? I'm not sure. Let's see. Go to, we listen to almost all of the Hitman 1 soundtrack. Let's go back to that. And we can finish the soundtrack and then I can think of something else to play. There's so much good video game music. Even modern games will sometimes have good soundtracks if you can actually fucking hear them. A quick one by him would be Gambit's theme from Spider-Man X-Men Arcade's Revenge. Okay. I'll look that up after the playlist is done. It's like that scene I'm extra ignorant on. Cause like I'm 90s baby. So my experience is more with PlayStation 1 and so on, you know, N64, so on, etc. Didn't really have much experience with anything prior to them. And I don't bother doing a deep dive because there's still so much stuff even in the 90s and 2000s that I never experienced. It's just endless. Echo, that sounds familiar to me. Like, look how filthy. Thank God it saves your progress. What is echo? Or do you say it like eco? What am I on? Ugh. Oh. Oh. Bro, this is so much worse than the Tomb Raider mansion. This is so fucking difficult to clean. It is so big and there's so many crevices. Funny dolphin games. Oh. The 90s did love dolphins. I wonder if that's why my parents got so interested in sharks and nautical stuff, is that it was popular in the 90s or something. Because we had all kinds of, like, shark decoration, like, shark jaw bones and stuff like that. No idea if it was real, or if it was just replicas, but they were all into that. Before we knew dolphins were evil. Because sharks aren't evil in comparison. So... Hey, Smokey. Yeah, I was just doing a just chatting stream for once, but realized I needed some stimulation or I was gonna go crazy. Because everybody started, like, getting, like, kind of sleepy, and me too, so I'm like, man, I need to play something. Shark Week fucked up an entire generation. Shark Week. How would that fuck up a generation? Or, wait, I haven't watched, like, Shark Week in a long time. Was it, like... presenting things are scary, or was it trying to be informative about sharks? I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be informative about sharks. Fucking, what am I on? Hey! Oh, the stupid can. Get these fucking Warhammer candles out of here! It's like they lost the art of flashlights. That's what I understand about Warhammer lore, is that how did they get all this advanced tech? Well, it's old or something, and they lost the knowledge on how to make it or something like that. They can't make a lot of this advanced tech anymore. And no, these are flashlights right here. Get rid of these goddamn Warhammer candles. I swear to God, if it's the last thing I do. I like that in Vermintide, there's like costumes. I mean, Darktide probably does it too. I remember in Vermintide, there's like costumes where there's just candles on your hat. Just live, active candles just on your hat. But it's cool. Who cares if it's realistic? That's the problem, is you try to be realistic, you become boring. You should create an insane fantasy world. I fucking suck at Vermintide. I only played the second Vermintide. I never could get decent at it. Darktide, though, I can get okay at. I always play as, the Pyromancer. Old woman. Old woman. I like her, though. She's literally me. I kind of wish that, Darktide was like Vermintide with its characters, instead of, oh, you can make your own character, and it's like, oh, well, now I don't care about the character. Or find them interesting. In other contexts, though, I advocate for Nameless Grunt. I'm okay with that. But for, since Vermintide did what it did, for Darktide to do what it did, this feels like a downgrade. Yet there's never Darktide stream. Hey, you like older games, right? Ever play Planescape Torment? I'm a fan now, and I've really gotten into it after years of just knowing about it. Playing Planescape Torment? I think I said Planetscape. I don't think so. What kind of game is it? I could literally like play Darktide right now if my friends will play with me. Oh my god. If we would need a fourth though. But if I play Darktide, I would be talking to other people in a collab, because I don't want to play with randoms. They might say mean things and hurt my feelings, or they might say a bad thing in chat and get me in trouble. So we would need a fourth. Who the hell? Who's up that has Darktide? And that isn't evil. Ew, they're playing Helldivers? I can fix them. Hold on. Hey guys, I'm on stream, so don't say any hateful things. Don't say hateful things.
Hateful things?
Oh, hey, yeah, sure.
Do you want to play Darktide? They don't believe me that I play Darktide. They said that I'm a liar and a basic bitch casual.
Damn.
I can't believe they would say that.
What the?
Do you guys...
Negative, prove wrong.
Oh, how is their audio, by the way, you guys? It's an older...
How is their audio?
I'll respond soon. Do you guys want to play Darktide with me? Do we have anybody that could be a fourth?
I don't think at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think
anyone's
at the
around.
moment.
Does Riot have Darktide? Is the audio fine, as in, like, they're all balanced with me? Because I've done a collab before where Mame was, like, her mic was, like, at max, and it was just crazy. Wait a minute, Sloth? Do you have Darktide?
Last time I did Darktide on stream was, like, my birthday last year, I think. It was 2023.
They said that you... They said that you sound lower than me. Can you speak up? I'm just joking. Let me turn you guys up a little bit.
Turn up the volume.
How is this, you guys?
Turn it up.
You don't have it installed.
It's only 100,000 gigabytes.
Yeah.
This is Mina Crow, who's a VTuber. Shout out, Mina Crow.
Shout out.
Say hi, Mina.
Hi.
All right, that's Mina. And then the other person is Yun Kubra. But I don't know. Are you actually Yun?
That's a good
years
question.
are passing. Yeah, good question.
Smokey says hi to you, Mina.
Hello.
A
So is it
million.
Darktide time?
I mean, yeah, no matter what. We just can't play with the random because they might say something evil. Even if it's funny evil, I'll get in trouble. Wait.
You can just mute them beforehand.
Sloth, it wouldn't take you that long to download Would
I will
it?
say randoms in that game like never talk. Also,
Yeah,
ever.
it's very rare.
What if we
they
get
do.
what if we get one of the insane ones? Like what was the
Mute
what was
them.
what was the thing that happened to you guys once that was really funny?
Are you talking about
the
the
kid screaming?
yeah,
or
the
is it the
kid
guy
on
who
mic-
was screaming?
I thought there were
Yeah,
I thought it was
there-
something
there's-
else.
There's a guy that got mad at me, and then there is the kid that was just making like noises on microphone.
Yeah, he had the microphone in his mouth.
It was like
and he
hot
was just
mic'd, yeah.
Sloth.
It was a child just going yeah, like on microphone.
There was
And it was like
the angry guy was funnier. Sloth, how much do you value me to consider downloading it for 45 minutes to play with a unscheduled
Yes.
collab with me? I know it's a lot of pressure, and I'm okay with that. Oh, right. So, Planets... Wait. Planescape Torment is an older CRPG based on D&D rules in a similar vein to Icewind Dale or Baldur's Gate, but Torment is a lot more focused on storytelling and dialogue. My only worry, though, regarding that is, I'm so sorry that you guys have to deal with my streamer shit. I'm sorry. Notice how they don't talk and say, "Oh, it's okay, don't you worry."
Yawning when that happened.
I didn't know if you were
I
talking to
swear.
chat.
I was talking to you guys. My only worry is I tend to want gameplay a bit more than story. So I feel like a RPG that's more story focused might actually not work well with me. But I can play story games. Have you guys? Wait. It is not okay.
Never.
I hope you guys don't mind my collab guest answer. And have you guys ever played Planescape Torment?
Me?
Yeah, or Kubra.
No, I've
not
heard of
looking
it.
to-
It's one of those games that pops up in like best games ever lists a lot.
Oh,
Yeah, I've heard it's like a good like story-based kind of D&D type of thing. The thing is, I need to revisit the old Baldur's Gate games too. I think they're kind of similar to it, but I'm not always in the mood to play really like invested or like high investment like CRPG type games because there are a lot of reading in them.
okay.
A lot of hours being spent.
Sloth said that he will download it. You'll be able to be awake. Mina, are you okay with staying up all night?
I will be
All
able
night.
to be awake, I suppose.
Will Sloth be able to be awake? I wish Augmented was here, but he's normal. He slept.
Yeah.
Oh, Harmless thought I banned him. I would never ban anybody. If anything, I have to stop mods from banning people.
You can't stop me.
I could stop you. You should be awake by the time it's done. Oh, what do you mean? Are you about to go take a nap? Everything depends on you. We're gonna play Darktide. Oh, do we have to play on hard difficulty? They're gonna see how bad I am.
I mean,
They throw me into the fire. It's like, oh, you haven't played in 1.5 years? That's okay. We'll just play on the hardest difficulty.
yeah, it's fine.
Sometimes they're harder.
I'm just into
Sometimes they're harder.
I'm just into Torment because I played lots of D&D and I care a lot more about the story than telling than the action. Action is fine and all. I like it, but I just love good story. It's why I've always got my nose in the book. I wouldn't mind trying it. I just have such a big backlog. I was kind of wanting to play Morrowind. I don't know when I'll get to Morrowind, but I've been told that it's an intimidating game or something. That it's pretty... doesn't hold your hand a lot. Also, you guys are allowed to talk. Unless you want me to leave.
Yeah, okay, collab, but just leave.
Well, because it's kind of like I crashed your little group session, and then I'm just like,
that's
hi,
funny.
anyway, guys, it's me, streamer. Want to be
No,
here with the collab?
That was funny because like we just played Helldivers and then I was kind of like, okay, I think that's gonna be our last one, and you joined like immediately.
Oh, were you gonna be responsible for once?
Yeah, I was gonna be responsible for once, I suppose.
Usually I'm the one that's like,
And
oh, we
you
can't.
ruined it.
I I very rarely am so irresponsible. Usually I want us to go to bed at normal times, but only every now and then will I say it's okay to stay up until 7 a.m. Because I'm a streamer.
Are you giving yourself the pass now, for now? Huh?
Morrowind
Yeah,
walk.
you get the battle pass, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to get into than people say. Okay, I really want to... It seems the most interesting, like, Morrowind. It seems kind of weird, like, aesthetically, in, like, a good way. Like, I associate it with mushrooms. And then the first 2 games, what is it, for Elder
Arena and
Scrolls?
Daggerfall.
Daggerfall is the one where it's so big for no fucking reason, right? And nowadays, people must think that's awesome.
It's a lot of like procedurally kind of generated, I think, or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was very, very cool for the time. The first one I played was Morrowind. Morrowind was very cool.
I played Daggerfall first.
Is Oblivion worth playing? It seems very funny. I'm still still determined to make Morrowind my first, though.
I like Oblivion, but it's been probably like 14 years since I've played it.
Got
I
ya.
remember being it's pretty goofy from what I remember. Like the jank in it is yeah, it's an entertaining game.
It's memorable, that's for sure.
Yeah,
So Daggerfall blows. What about the one before it? Is that good?
Arena.
Oblivion is the bottom of my list of Elder Scrolls games. It's good, but not a very serious game. That's great, though, to me. I like things being kind of goofy and, like, jank, silly. Do you prefer Skyrim then more? And I'm guessing from, like, a story perspective, right? Like a presentation kind of thing. What I know about Skyrim is Skyrim is like the watered down, streamlined version of Elder Scrolls, right?
I've never played Skyrim. I don't have a frame of reference for the game. But
Yeah, Mina's a hater
I
like
just heard
me.
things about it.
I asked because Cooper's kind of the expert when it comes to not being a hater of everything.
Yeah, sometimes I'm just not a hater, guys. Sometimes I like things. You know.
I'm right though, right? You've played Skyrim. You have to have.
Yeah, no, I played it.
See, I
That
fucking
was, like,
told you. I told you.
That's like the watered down version. Is that what you're asking?
That's what I've heard. That it's
I don't-
watered down compared to like the prior Elder Scrolls.
Suppose. I mean, I feel like in some ways, I mean, I'm not an expert on the Scroll series, but I feel like it's a more different, polished up Oblivion. I mean, in some ways.
Skyrim for mods. Do you do the sex mods? The sex Skyrim mods?
Who does?
Who doesn't? Sloth. Wait. Sloth says that he's played the tutorial. Wait, have you not played past the tutorial, Sloth?
Oh, for
We should play in the hardest difficulty.
Darktide.
Let's do it to somebody else. Like, oh, you haven't ever played except like 2 minutes? Okay. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. I hear that men love strong women. Oh, you haven't played past the tutorial. But you did do the tutorial. Why did you not commit to it? What happened? Just got distracted? I'm just joking, I'm joking. I imagine only like a small demographic of people play sex mods for games. I still think it's weird to where, I don't know, like, I understand liking women. I just don't want to play Resident Evil and, like, you know, Jill's coochies out. It's just kind of, like, it's just distracting. Mostly seeing if your computer can even run. Okay, so basically, you bought it and you did a little test run, but you're not, like, ready to, like, commit to, like, alright, Darktide's my game to play for the next week. That's me and everything. What if they're naturally 18 plus games? There are some naturally 18 plus games that you could play. One is called Lust from Beyond, and it's a horrible game, but it's got sex in it with, you know, jank looking models. It's pretty cool, I guess. It's a basically fetch quest. Oh, go ahead, Mina. I think I know what you're about to say.
Yeah, I remember we played a demo to it, and you're like, oh, that was pretty cool. And then we played the full game, and it's like, oh, this is it's not that good.
Yeah, there's a dominatrix lady, and she's like, oh, you must get these 3 key items or else. It's kind of silly.
Yeah, you have to like push the shelf and then
Yeah, push
pick
the
up,
shelf now. Drop the curtains.
Yeah, run up the stairs and pick up the key, and then run back down the stairs. And
To me, it's very poorly disguised, like gaminess, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of like Lovecraft. The demo is like really fun actually, but the actual game is really dull and kind of lame. And they're not like survival horror games or anything. They're just like they're horror games, which means they're nothing. Oh, Sloth doesn't want to play with randoms in Dark. Yeah, some people in Darktide are like toxic. They'll be like, why the fuck have you done this? Or shitty team, and then they'll just like leave once things get hard. Like if they go down, then they just drop.
Yeah, me now. I have played with a lot of randos, and
I would say, I have like more than 500 hours in the game, and I can count on one hand the amount of times I've actually ran into like toxic randoms.
Yeah.
It's not really that frequent, but it does happen like once in a blue moon.
It's when it happens, it like really stings to where it's like ugh, and then you just remember that a little bit more than you'll remember the 500. Nothing crazy happened. Sessions.
Yeah, pretty much.
I have every Lovecraft story in print, and I can say confidently that most of these Lovecraftian games miss the mark entirely. They focus way too much on imagery rather than themes, if that makes sense. I don't want to see it, I want to fear it, to not know while being known. It's kind of like hard to do it as a game. There was a really good video. I think that's how I found Never Knows Best. Never Knows Best. Have you ever seen Never Knows Best videos? He did, I think it was him. Oh, I wrote Love Staffed. What? Lovecraft. It's an in-depth look at Lovecraftian video games, and he basically analyzes some of the best examples of them, says what they did right and what they did wrong. Okay, so you know who I'm talking about. I'll link it for anybody who doesn't know, though. But he basically talks about notable like Lovecraftian games, what they do right and what they do wrong, and also gets into why it's difficult to make Lovecraftian games. One of them I've played a bit of, besides Bloodborne obviously, but Sinkin' City. It's really janky, but Sinkin' City, the amount that I played of it was actually fun, but it has like some game breaking bugs. I'm sure you remember, Mina.
Yeah, that game is very. It's like it was actually pretty cool, but it's like broken in a lot of ways.
Watch is a Color Out of Space adaptation. It's purple. Sloth, what is your progress? This is a big moment for you, Sloth. You get to hang out with us.
It'll take 45 minutes, and then 2 minutes go by, and then you're like, how much longer?
So what? Hey, I don't have concept of time, okay? I'm abstract, and so is time.
Wow. That was really thought-provoking.
Oh my fucking god! Look at this map. I'm never gonna clean it.
30 minutes.
30 minutes? What the fuck?
No.
Yeah.
Just don't verify your files either.
Yeah, when the game boots up, it'll make a launcher come up and it'll ask you want to verify your files. Do not hit yes because it'll take like 2 hours to do that.
Yeah. Okay, Sloth. Repeat what you have learned now. Make sure that you understand and know. Otherwise, we will not get to play. Repeat it back to me slowly. I am the worst cleaner ever. This sucks. If only I had soap. I upgrade my internet, and this is the pain I deal with. Don't verify files. so we could play the game right away. I don't like the way you worded it. It's confusing. What was that first part? What does that have to do with upgrading the internet? Download more soap. It won't let me.
Never verify the files again.
Yes.
You'll verify them, and then the next time you boot them up, it'll ask you to verify them again. It's just a waste of time.
So make sure that you understand when you download this game and you pull this game up, it will ask you if you want to verify your files, and you're gonna say no. Now repeat it back to me. I want to prove. I want to know for sure. It'll be my first Darktide stream. Say no, yes. What if you said no and then the game said why?
When are you gonna play Girls Frontline 2 on stream?
I heard that it's an actual game like XCOM, but at that point, shouldn't I just play XCOM? You're a big XCOM fan, aren't you? When are you gonna stream those? It's been a while, right? Yeah. Mina just hasn't played XCOM in a long time.
I played the new ones, Enemy Unknown and the second one. I played them like 8 years ago, I want to say. I thought they were pretty good.
What about the old ones? And isn't it like an older series that had it used to be sprite art? Those look really cool aesthetically. Mina,
I kind of want to play the original. I kind of want to play the original ones. The things I like about the original ones, from what I can tell, is that it's more of your guys are expendable in the original ones, whereas the new ones are you make a super squad of people, and then if one of your good guys dies, it's okay, I'm loading my game.
But in the old ones, they're all expendable equally.
Yeah,
just like real war.
You have bigger squads basically, and they're just more likely to die, which is fine because you have more numbers basically.
Is XCOM good? I only know about it because of the snake people. I don't know what's up with the franchise. Is it dead?
No, I don't think so. XCOM 2 didn't come out that long ago.
XCOM is Disgaea style, right? Where it's grid based, what do you call that genre, turn-based?
Turn-based tactics.
Yeah, I like shit like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, I would say.
The Mario Rabbids game. Mario Rabbids game is basically that for babies. You, Poinsett guy, I'm not going to bother even naming you because you will not survive the next mission. That's what I crave. It's what was it that Augmented said? Augmented said, I don't want some named character, I just want a nameless grunt.
For multiplayer shooters.
Yeah, he doesn't like hero characters at all. He'd rather just play some faceless no name dude.
Yeah, I just want to be the assault.
Yeah.
From Battlefield or something like that. I just want to be the engineer. I don't want to be I don't know.
Hero with backstory, and their weapon is tied to their backstory, and what they like that shit he's not fond of.
Yeah, I feel the same. Even though he's a little zoomer, he could be saved.
My name is D Dog is my name, and here's my psyche evaluation that you unlock after you play so many levels as me.
You unlock these motherfuckers' psychic evaluations in the game, we care.
And then you shoot your fucking Nerf wrist launcher, rocket launcher. Triple blaster incoming!
Cereza, hi! Thank you for the raid. I'm doing a surprise collab. We're gonna play Darktide soon, but we're waiting for our fourth to download the game. I hope you had a good stream. I also understand it's really late, so you probably should go to bed. Let me change the stream category to mention Darktide. No. Powerwash. I'll change it to Powerwash right now. And then let me change it to Darktide soon with Yun, Kubra, and Mina Pro. But thank you so much for raiding. Did you have a good stream? What did you guys do? But go to bed. Go to bed or else. See, I'm prepping. I'm cleaning our ship, and then we're gonna fly into Darktide. How many mistakes does it take for the Emperor
Names of
to
our
want you
friends.
killed? Thank you for the follow. How forgiving is the Emperor? I keep hoping that he'll change.
That's a good question.
It's a good question, Pumpkin.
Oh yeah,
Guess.
go ahead, sorry.
Nothing. I guess it depends on the person, how he's feeling that day.
Yeah.
Feeling a little corpsey or a little alive. I don't know.
Also,
Yeah.
Mina mentioned that you guys are interested in that Marvel Rivals game. Cereza just mentioned that she was playing that. I've heard that it's good. It looked aesthetically like pretty neat, like stylized.
Jay Money and I, like, actually, he got me to play it because I never thought I was gonna play that game, and I actually ended up really liking it.
Oh, were you just not interested in it?
Yeah, because I'm not into like superheroes or anything like that. So
Spider-Man.
yeah, so I ended up giving it a try anyway because Johnny played it. I was like, all right.
So you don't like cape shit?
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like. Just the case.
But
yeah, general cave shit.
you guys know that you'll be allowed to play those games even though Mina won't join you. That it's okay. That we'll still hang out with you.
Thank you so much for your permission. Thank you.
Of course. It's not permission. It's just assuring you that the friendship will not change.
I figured that.
Thought
It's
of a
not
good
big
way
deal.
to describe Bloodborne. It's not Lovecraftian, more so grim, dark, and imagery. There are Lovecraftian themes, but to consider Bloodborne Lovecraft as a whole is not right. Tentacles and scary things don't make it Lovecraft. Yeah, I feel like what I like about like Bloodborne is it's doing lots of stuff, but it has like some like Lovecraft in it. I think that's cool. And it's not trying to be like an adaptation of any Lovecraft either, just doing its own thing with inspiration from Lovecraft. I like that. Emperor seems like a nice guy, but somebody took his voice box away. Maybe he got out of control. And Gleam says, well, it's about the birth and death of outer gods. I think he might be talking from like an aesthetical presentation standpoint, right? More so than like narrative, I guess.
There's like just more to it than those simple things everyone associates it with, I guess, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Sloth. What are we at? What's going on? I got sleepy. Did I beat Astrobot? Nah, I didn't beat Astrobot. I talked about it winning. I wanted it to win Game of the Award to prove that there is soul, and that soul can triumph over Wukong, which is also apparently a good game. And so I'm very happy because it was a good game and it deserved to win. If only people could play it.
PS5, it just got no game. That's why I don't have
It's
it.
got Astrobot. That's all you need.
That's
The one game. It's finally got
26
it.
minutes? What kind of internet
if-
do you have?
if you don't in a way we could play with your random. I don't know.
What did you say? You would value
nothing. I didn't
randoms
say
more than
anything.
him?
No, I was just trying to think of the content of your stream. You know,
What?
that's it.
What difficulty are we gonna do?
Well, I mean, we're not gonna make him do max or make them do max. Yeah,
I'll make him
Okay.
do a Maelstrom mission right off the bat.
that would be. They did a tutorial and that's it. I mean, they probably have to.
That would be Warhammer lore accurate, probably. All right,
Right.
you've gone through
Oh.
training. All right, into the highest difficulty ever. Good
Oh.
luck.
Mina, I need your Fuji and Kubra, because now it's a collab. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
That's right.
Sorry. You're gonna have to become a little PNG. Can you please, get that? Cereza, are you sleeping? Go to sleep. Where is your Fuji?
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I know you'll be alright. BRB. What about you, Kubra? Do you know how to access your Fuji? Cereza, you're still
Yeah,
here.
I'm working
Wait,
on
it's 6 p.m. Where do you live? Not your exact
yeah, let's
coordinates.
dox you out real quick. Let me know.
Just let me know in the comments. You're in Japan? Forever? Why can't I go there?
Reactive by Fujitech.
Oh, you're back? Give me your Fuji code. Forever? That's cool!
In your code.
I hope you would have fun there.
Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my
I'll
way,
take
son.
this.
Door stuck. Door stuck.
Take this.
Please.
I wish that was the whole video. I feel like I was just edged, dude. Browser. Mina.
You just added a browser source.
Properties. I want to rename this. Mina Fuji. Mina, speak.
Speak.
Look at you. Now where's Kubra? You've been there 2 years! Send me some Pocky.
You know that you can, like, you can go into the reactive
Yeah,
site
yeah,
for the-
yeah, 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 yeah,
You can just-
whatever,
you can
yeah,
grab it
whatever,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. But it'll probably make me
can-
sign in. I don't want to become Fuji. Oh, Cereza, have you been to Japanese Starbucks? I see them do like cool combinations and stuff. We don't bother because we just don't experiment. Oh, Mame hitting you up for model kits, bro. You gotta chase her down. Chase her down. Trust me, it's okay. That's what I could do.
Did you say spearmint?
Spearmint. Part of the fun is the hunt.
The thrill of the hunt.
Where is the Fuji Kubra?
I
Oh,
sent
oh,
it
you.
by
Oh,
DM.
I forgot. I got distracted by Mina's.
You're wasting water.
I'm not. This
Yeah,
is
the priority.
infinite water. This is evil
water.
water. Okay, what would happen to me if I was in the military in Warhammer lands? What would happen if I wasted all this water? What kind of punishment?
Lobotomy.
Lobotomy? I mean,
Yeah,
that
you
sounds-
basically you'd probably get servitored, basically.
It
Easy.
depends
Yeah, like,
how much you need the water. Like if we excess, like whatever, right? But usually they always need that resource, right? I'm not sure of like the logistics of every town in Warhammer.
What if
Yeah,
a
'cause
heretic
there's, like,
bathes
water-
in it? What if a heretic bathes in that water?
because there's like water cartels.
Yeah, and like
In some
hive cities,
places.
right?
Yeah.
There's water in Warhammer? I thought I was just making a joke.
Yeah.
They have water?
No, I was answering you seriously the whole time.
I have water, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy. War
Wait,
is such a water
Oh right, we're having relaxing music, but that's
water
not
hammer. That's true.
water
True.
hammer.
Water hammer.
Yeesh.
Am I intimidating you with this vibrating face?
Hi, Blue. Vibrating. Oh, the Doom Guy comic. Rah. It's classic Fuji. Classic Fuji Tech shenanigans.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to get a little silly here, you know.
Oh, good night,
Classic
Cliff, and thank you for
Doom Guy
hanging
comic.
out. Oh. Oh, you guys want to see the progress that I made? No, not you guys. Not my collab partners. Chat. See, I don't neglect my chat for
What
collab
the-
partners. Be quiet. All right. Okay, so the progress just doesn't look very good, but 1 second. See, I cleaned this. Last playthrough, I did this. Look, all of this is... Look at that. I did this. Oh, have a good dinner. It's just speedrun tactics. I use the mouse wheel. But when you do mouse wheel, you can't do the cool turn things that you can do in Darktide, where you slide and then you turn around to be combat ready.
It's crouch sliding. One of the most essential tools in Darktide.
Also,
Slide dodge.
Darple said whoever
Slide
is the
dodge.
Doom guy as a member of the Doom World community, I salute you. Great Cybe's cheeks.
Thank you. I love the Doom comic. The
Yep.
old one.
Dar Plus here, I think he's working on like a SNES version of Doom, like for limited run games, I think. I apologize if I got it wrong. I'm really bad at retaining information. But Mina's a big Doom fan. Mina's like the Doom person that I know.
They got me into Doom and I love it now. So
Yes. Mina got me into Doom and to Quake. I lean more towards liking Quake more than Doom, but I really like Doom.
I think one of my favorite games ever is the Hideous Destructor mod. That's been like, for Doom. Been one of the best mods I've played.
I did get it right. I don't know much about the SNES version of Doom. What do you know about it, Mina? Have you played it?
I've not played that port of it, but it's interesting. I think there's some wacky stuff with the way it's rendered. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what the technical details are about it. And also, it comes in a red cartridge. That's about all I know of it.
Which is cool. I always like whenever there's like special variants of cartridges, discs, cases. Like PlayStation 3 would sometimes have red cases. Shit like that's cool. Mina, did you know? Chat told me that the reason why PlayStation 1 discs were black is because they thought it would fight piracy. It didn't work.
How would that fight piracy? That's interesting.
It's because they thought it would turn into a black hole and it would suck the pirate inside.
That's actually
Defense
really
measure.
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
No, it is cool. I had no idea.
Darple says that he likes something called Russian Overkill for GZ Doom. Have you heard of that?
Yes.
What do you think of it?
What does that mean?
I've not played it, but I've watched YouTube videos on it. It's you know what a Doom like slaughter map is? Where it's basically maps where you get to fight like 3,000 enemies like on screen at once, basically. Right. Like that type of Russian Overkill's like maps. Russian Overkill's like, what if you now had like a set of weapons that would just make slaughter maps really easy, or like not easy but maybe like now balanced and instead of like very difficult, basically.
So it's just kind of like
all the weapons are like just insanely like overpowered, like overtuned, basically.
So it's like a Muso game.
I guess if Muso was a shooter.
Like I played Pirate Warriors or whatever, and it's just you fight crowds and they're just idiots that just kind of like stand and hover around you and you just beat the shit out of them. That's pretty cool. And what do you guys think of Doom Guy's voice lines in Quake 3? I've never played Quake 3. But...
Yeah, there's a I don't know if it was ever like officially released, but there's like a version of Quake 3 where the characters have like voice lines where I guess they like talk to the player or like I guess could emote or something like that. That might have been like the Dreamcast version of the game, but there's a video floating around of like the Doom Guy's voice lines from Quake 3. He sounds like really edgy. It's kind of funny, like edgy in a like early 2000s like kind of like. I don't know, like think of like the Hatred guy or something like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of, actually.
Yeah.
My name's like, not important. What is important is what I'm gonna do.
Damn. So tough.
It's been a while since I heard them. I remember thinking they were kind of funny.
Oh yeah, speaking of Quake 3, didn't you recently find out that like Quake 4 had really good music or something like that? Like you didn't know? It was something recent.
No, it was Unreal Tournament 3.
Oh. So was that what you didn't want to play it because you thought it aesthetically looked lame and then you found out the music was good?
I saw like Unreal Tournament 3 like back when it first came out, and I just thought like, oh, this looks like Gears of War or something like that. Like I didn't like how it looked, basically.
Oh, and
so
then
I skipped playing UT3.
And then you found out that Jesper Kai did a song for it, right? Or song or two.
He did like a third of the soundtrack for that game.
It's like the tracks in it are like really cool.
Yeah. A lot of it's just like remakes of like UT99, UT 2004 songs, but they're actually pretty good remakes. Like they're pretty similar.
Darple says that Unreal Tournament is good, but Unreal Tournament 99 is a fucking classic soundtrack. Yeah, the music's amazing in it.
Yeah. I like Unreal Tournament 1999 soundtracks.
I'm going to bring in Sloth because I realize that he does have value, even if the game's not done.
It's Seltzer.
Is this the right link? What if this is an evil virus link?
Seltzer?
We have to start a new call and invite him.
Okay.
This music is too intense for me. I'm overstimulated. I must play Donkey Kong Country 2. I want to play the Donkey Kong Country games because I only ever got to see them when I was a kid. I'm gonna start a group.
Accept the call then. Yeah.
Yeah, you will. Oops! Oops! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I accidentally just started calling him before the thing was ready. Kubra. Yun. Sloth isn't answering. He hates me. Where's Yun? Oh, I don't have Kubra added. I don't think. Sloth, do you hate me?
Hello?
Hi. Hold on. I gotta get Kubra in here. Mina has to join the call too. Where's Mina? Oh, wait. Mina? Crow. And then... Mina, I don't have Kubra added, I don't think.
What?
It won't... I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It won't... I try to add him and it won't work.
Here.
Oh, there we go. Let me add him now. Kubra?
That was extremely difficult to do, but luckily I had the skills to add him.
Because you probably already had him. Oh wait, never mind. I could have done that too. I'm sorry. Let me update the thing. Undead Sloth. Sloth with a 0.
Yeah. _0.
How is Undead Sloth's voice, everybody?
If it's loud, definitely do tell me.
Mina, talk really quick.
Talk really quick.
All right, I think I need to turn Sloth up a little bit.
Yeah, last time I did something, people were telling me I was too loud.
Okay. No problem. I always struggle with audio balance in myself. Let me read chat a little bit. Thank God this is a Blood Angel ship. I thought all the vehicles in this were from Blueberry Brigade. Durple said
Ultramarines.
Durple said that he got to talk to Michael von Den Bos a few times. Cool dude. Do you know who that is, Mina?
Yeah, that's the co-composer of Unreal.
He said,
Deus Ex.
yeah, Deus Ex soundtrack's amazing.
Yeah, that little time period right there of like Unreal, UT99, Deus Ex, like they had that like little dream team of like the same composers on all those games. Made hours of music and it's all good.
So I'm just gonna ask, I think the original game soundtrack's better, but just out of curiosity, Darbles, have you listened to the like remastered kind of remix Deus Ex soundtrack that the original composers did? They're pretty decent, but you know, obviously they're remixes, so it's like maybe like, how would you describe it, Mina? Taking something already perfect and kind of like overly tuning it and adding too much?
Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's gonna sound like more like polished than the original tracks, basically. But I think there's just something about the original songs that they just sound like perfect to me. To where like I wouldn't. It's like I'll still just go back and prefer the original ones over like a recreation of it. But I feel like the remixes are pretty good too. I like the remake of the like the downtown Hong Kong thing. It's very different from the original track, but I feel like it's good in its own way too.
It's like, it was the first that I heard of like all of Deus Ex's music, and I'm like, wow, this sounds awesome. And Mina's like, yeah, it's okay. And I'm like, why are you saying that? This music's fantastic. I mean, it's like, eh. And I'm like, you know what? I should just play the original Deus Ex. And then when I played it, then I'm like, oh, I get it now. The music was actually already perfect. Like, it was simpler, you know? But
It's Deus Ex Remix Conspiravision 2020.
can you drop it as a link for him? And also, I apologize, Sloth. I'm trying to balance chat and my overly demanding
it's perfectly
co-host. But hi, Sloth. Thank you for agreeing to do this surprise collab with me. I have always wanted to
problem at all.
collab with you. Not to sound like
that typing?
Mina's
That's me.
hated on Mina's
Mina
typing.
typing. We're just used
No,
to
I
it.
was just like.
Very fast words
Oh.
per minute, by the way. Like,
Oh,
extremely.
because it's fast? Oh yeah, Mina's a fast typer. I'm pretty fast too, but I typo more than Mina does. But Sloth, can you introduce yourself? Because people haven't seen you in voice and on the video before. They've just seen you in chat. Please introduce yourself. And to
Well,
Mina and Cooper, although Mina already knows who you are.
Yeah. Well, I'm Undead Sloth, the Undead Mercenary. I play horror games, shooters, and occasionally RPGs, but I haven't played any RPGs. But yeah, I just got done playing Halo. But yeah. I have played Silent Hill, Dead Space, all that sort of stuff. But
You were playing Halo 2 specifically this time, right?
yeah. I'm trying to get through most of the games I like. I'm not touching any ones that I don't.
So, like, are you replaying a lot of these games for, like, streaming purposes?
I am. Some of the, like Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 I never played before.
Okay.
So that was a new experience for me.
So you're trying to basically, for streaming purposes, you're trying to, like, replay games that you like and also play games that you think you'll like. But you're not going out of your way to play any, like, bad games or something, right?
Yeah, I did technically play one bad game. Like what, like I played it before and I was like, oh, maybe it wasn't nearly as bad as when I first played it. It was just as bad.
What game?
I'm trying to blank now.
It was so bad he wiped it from
Shell
his memory. Shell
Shell
Shock!
Shock.
Memory.
Oh my! I loved it. When the game first came, I loved it so much, and I wonder if is it really that bad returning to it.
It was Shell Shock 2. The
Yeah, I think I played the second
Is
one
it-
because I played the first one.
Is that the zombie one?
yes.
Shell Shock?
Shell Shock
Yes.
2 is the
Wait.
zombie one.
Oh wait, I thought it was a Vietnam game.
It
It
is
is a
It's
Vietnam game.
zombie Vietnam.
What
It's the story
fuck?
that they didn't tell you, the one that they didn't want you to know. Is that the game where it seems like legit military and everything, and then the babe character comes out
Yes.
and her stomach is
Yeah,
all like showing
exactly.
because she
I'll play it.
tied it up because it was just girls had to look a certain way, and I'm okay with it. It's just kind of funny to where they would just kind of like stand out, like I'm sexy military babe.
Well, it wasn't even that. I think she was like like story-wise, she was like a Playboy model or something that
What?
was out
No.
there to entertain.
I thought
What
it was like a legitimate sergeant like girl, and she like was
No.
dressed that way.
Also,
Oh.
it's like the Playboy girls from like Apocalypse Now. Like,
Yeah.
Stranded,
Yeah.
They have to fight or something like that.
Yeah, they need it for what is that? What is the term to morale? The morale Playboy
Yeah.
girls.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I beat Shell Shock 2 in like 2 hours time.
Oh, it's one of those
That's
games.
that short. Damn.
Yeah. Like first time around, it felt like it took forever, but I was like, I know most of this game anyways, so I'm like, I shot through it. I had actually played Gears of War a few hours before that, so that was
Which one?
definitely Gears of War, just the original. Yeah, not the remaster.
Banger. Loved it.
Yeah, I agree. I was like, okay, so I did not realize that the final level was going to be that short, so I was like, you know what? I'll play Shell Shock 2. Terrible idea.
I was gonna ask, what was the game? I think Mandalore talked about it. It's like the insane game where you're a time traveler.
Darkest of Days.
Yeah.
Was that it?
Is that? That might be it.
The
That's the
game
only one
where
I
you
can think of.
you go back in time to then just gun down Roman
Yeah,
centurions with a high-tech assault
Yeah, you're like,
rifle.
all right, here's the Revolutionary War. Yeah, it's okay. I got a rocket launcher and like a machine gun.
I love that game.
It seemed like it might actually be kind of fun.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good when I played it. I need to play it for stream or something sometime soon.
So you have played it because I
Yeah.
brought it up because I'm like, I bet you've played it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was one of those people back in the day. I download like hundreds of demos onto my like 360 to see if it was even worth getting the games in the first place. But yeah, I just ended up playing Darkest of Days for like hours, like just the demo for hours.
So you're one of them investigator people. You investigate games, like many of them. I see.
Somewhat.
Game
Somewhat.
investigator. I think the worst game I played on stream is probably Blood 2.
Oh,
That might be the worst one.
also Darples responded to you. He said that he took a brief listen. He said he's definitely disappointed. Stuff like Hong Kong is Miss Near, and he said what I listened to doesn't seem too bad though. New York City Street sounds like a great update, but yeah, the originals were what are really burnt into my brain. It's like, yeah, it's like they're good and simple songs. You don't really need to over texture them and like add a bunch of like layers and all that. Like they were fine as they are. That's kind of how I feel about like lots of music that gets remade for games and remakes, like the Resident Evil 4 remake Mercenaries music, to where they're like, oh, we're gonna do something crazy with these songs. Or like the game that I recently played, the Sonic X Shadow game, where it's like, look, it's Sonic Adventure 2 music, and it's like, yeah, it sounds like shit now. You're doing too much to it. I said I wasn't gonna be a hater, though. Is this what makes
gotta
people
hate
scared of
everything.
me?
Well, we were actually talking about what they did to the soundtrack in Halo 2 for the remaster.
What did they do to do it?
Well, people were like, okay, go back to the original so that we can hear Breaking Benjamin. I'm like, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to be disappointed. All it is the instrumentals. It's not the lyrics or anything like that. You're not going to hear any of that.
Wait,
Yeah, that's all I remember it being in the game. That when I played it, it's like Blow Me Away, but there's no like lyrics
exactly.
to it.
did they have to remove it because they didn't want to pay, like, Breaking
Yeah,
Benjamin?
probably.
I think it was always
Probably.
like that in the original.
No, I
Like-
actually remember it being
Like in the
I remember it
campaign, like
actually
when you're
being in
playing
there.
it.
Like,
Really,
with vocals?
I remember when I was a kid. I remember playing Halo 2. And I never remember there being vocals and like
May-
I remember hearing the song, but it was like an instrumental version of it.
Maybe you blocked it out of your mind.
Maybe.
Have a good night, Bearson, and thank you for hanging out.
It is possible that it played at the end of the campaign, but I mean, I just finished the end of the campaign and no song played at all except for like usual music.
I saw
But
Mina play the first of the Halo remasters, and it was very funny watching them flip from the old graphics to the new graphics,
Oh
because
god, yeah.
the new graphics would just take out any soul and like mood, like positive like moodiness that the original had, and just like, look, now you can see it, and it's like, yeah, I can see it, looks bad.
I mean,
Yeah,
I played the all of Halo 1 and just the original. But I wanted to play Halo 2 in the remaster.
What's your favorite Halo game? Is it Halo Reach? And then Mina can speak. I'm sorry.
Well, actually, I was going to say Halo 1 because that's the one I've got most time in.
Okay. What were you gonna say, Mina? I'm so sorry.
Oh, I replayed Halo 1 recently, and then guess what? Because me and Love Knife collabed on that. I think we're meeting to get through like the other ones as well.
Gotta chase them down.
Yeah. I remember when I grew up, I liked Halo 1 the most. I think in hindsight, I might like 3 the most because I had the most fun with that one in multiplayer. I feel like out of all the ones I played, but I feel like I like the campaign of 1 for like the first half, and then something happens in that game on the second half But I feel like Halo 1's a very tight game. I think it just it feels like they ran out of like time or something for the second half, where you just walk through the game like in reverse.
Well, yeah, they basically reuse levels and all
Like
that.
every level almost, except for the library.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I mean, thank God we didn't have to go through the library a second time. That
also,
I hated that.
Wizard said that they did that to the Until Dawn remake. They completely removed the blue filter, which was there for Revive. Like, wait, it's like I heard that Until Dawn is like on PC now. That's out, and they took the filter look. Until Dawn actually had like a really good like filter. Like I felt like it was actually kind of nice.
I can agree with that.
It's like it really depends
Like,
on the filter, because like some games will have a filtery look and it's kind of ugly, but I don't know.
You mean like how most games on the 360 and the PS3 had like that one
Yeah.
yellow or grayish filter?
Yeah, what's the piss filter on that one Deus Ex game, the newer one?
Oh yeah, Human Revolution.
Yeah.
It's very yellow in that game.
Don't you know the future's yellow?
There's the Deus Ex piss filter, and then Battlefield 3 had the blue filter, where everything in that game
Yeah.
is like night blue, or where it looks like day for night, like in like B movies.
Kubra.
I kind of felt like Battlefield 4 decided they wanted to go with like an orangish, like a orangish blue filter.
Kubra.
It's the movie poster color contrast.
Kubra. Where is Kubra? Is he dead?
I don't know.
Kubra?
He went muted.
He went to piss, and he told nobody. What is your download at, Sloth? Not to rush you.
10 seconds.
What? Don't fucking do the thing with the files. What is it called?
Oh yeah, the file verification.
Yeah, don't do the file
don't verify, or we can't play. But this is
Okay,
gonna
it said
be
10
high.
seconds, now it says 20 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it-
They miscounted. For anybody, anybody who's here, can you guys verify if everybody's audio is balanced? Does Sloth sound right? I've done a few adjustments based on like my ears. But what about yours?
My balance?
No. Sloth. Did I say Mina? I want to know if
You didn't
Sloth.
specify.
My bad. You could test it technically, Mina. As long as Sloth sound. Darple says that everyone sounds fairly good. Okay. Also, Wizard mentioned earlier that some good 40K stuff is the guys who own the IP. Games Workshop are normally huge assholes about fan projects, and they shut down an extremely talented indie video producer with cease and desist. I heard something about that, and then I heard
I
that they
remember that.
hired them. They hired them to work for them.
I've also heard that.
Oh god, no.
What's
It was the file verification.
Yeah, I see
Every
what you're
time.
talking
It
about.
almost got you, huh? It almost-
Yeah, it almost got me. I was like, I just saw something. I saw it said yes and no, and I was like, wait, no.
Like your instinct is just hit yes, because it's like, oh, it's probably important, or
Yeah.
also?
or
Exactly.
it's asking, do you want to continue? You think like, oh yes, I do want to continue because I want to play the game.
So is Cooper back?
Yeah, I've been here. Am I
What?
talking?
Did you go piss, girl?
Yeah.
Mina,
down the seltzer.
Mina, what?
Hmm?
I heard my phone go off. It's the Bloodborne
Oh.
Insight sound. What happened? What's going on in my phone? Can you show
I'm
me?
gonna look.
Also, I'm reading. What should I call you? What are you looking at, bitch? What should I call you? Sorry about the personal lore if you aren't interested, but I've just reset our rat traps once again because my dad is too bitch made to do it himself.
Okay, your phone was.
Oh, he's scared. I would be
Discord.
scared too. Oh,
it
it's
was
Discord.
me.
Oh.
It was Kubra has accepted your friend request. That's what,
Oh.
that's what the phone was.
So actually, we dealt with some rats in our house recently too, or more like mice. Rats just sounds more like, just
They're
like
large creatures.
But it's actually little tiny rats, and we were worried like,
Tiny
man,
rats.
maybe we're gonna have to get a trap, and then our cats killed one. We don't know where the other one is. Yeah. Can you see that? Oh, you can't see that. You can't see my Steam window thing. Oh, you can't see that. You can't see my Steam.
If there ever actually was a second rat.
I didn't want to hear myself speak. So, we're ready to play Darktide, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm already in.
Okay, let me save. No, double feed is cringe and unacceptable. Now I gotta change my category and get this wholesome music out of here, because we're playing Warhammer.
It's time to get serious and grim dark.
I'm starting to get serious. How do I want to make it to where, I want to make it to where, like, the chat doesn't show up, because when I enter a hub, somebody might be evil. How do I... They did because he was part of a time period where 40K fan projects were more popular than what Games Workshop was producing. I saw there was like, what was the fan project where I'm like, that guy's so hot, and then I showed you guys, and you guys, this guy is hot to you. I'm like, yeah. Let me boot up Darktide really quick. You said, Cooper, you said that you can turn off evil text chat. No, I don't want to. Oh, it's asking me to update. It won't let me play. What?
No.
That's not how updates are supposed to work.
Did you press yes on the verify?
No, I haven't even been able to boot it up.
Oh, there might have been like a hotfix or something.
Now it's a 1 gigabyte download, but Kubra, did you say that I'm able to I'm trying
to look. I'm not really seeing it because I saw combat feed. I thought it said chat feed, but no.
Turn off chat on Darktide.
I mean, can you just hold on?
I can hold on. Did you imply I'm impatient?
No, never mind. No.
Oh, friend request.
Of course not.
Yeah, I'll add you. I forgot that part. Oh, I see. Friends, add friends. Why won't it? It's almost done downloading. Why is Steam being so... Oh, because I'm downloading stuff.
What the hell? There's 6 tactical axes in the shop. They really want me to use a tactical axe.
Ew.
I sent you a friend request.
Nope. I wonder who this is. See, Vash the statement.
It's me!
Nope. There we go.
Maybe you can't turn it off. That's so messed up.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I'm looking around in the options and not seeing anything.
Can people say the N-word on here? On this game?
What are you trying to do?
Yeah,
I'm not trying to do anything! I'm trying to prevent other people from trying to do things.
You can turn on the profanity filter if you want.
Yeah! Okay.
Yeah. You go into interface and just scroll all the way to the bottom.
Okay. let me load it up. Darktide Grim Protocols.
It's getting really grim dark now.
I was about to joke and say, oh my god, they should do like a puppies and rainbows like map, and it's like all jokey and silly, and then I'm like, oh wait, literally everything is jokey and silly. It's actually nice to have something being a little bit more serious, even though Darktide is still kind of goofy in its own way. Warhammer stuff in general, it's like, the most important thing in the morning is hate. And, you know, it's just...
Be sure to
hate somebody intensely before you go to bed.
Yeah, some of the voice lines are just hilarious. Like, my character is amazing. Some of the shit he says. And the German one, the Psycho one, is really good.
Yeah.
I'm making sure that the Steam... Where is Steam? Steam overlay? No, that's stream overlay. Where's Steam? I fucking hate that stream and Steam sound familiar. Similar. Steam games. Alright, it's already scaled. It's kind of like loading. I'm not trying to say that word. It's other people, like in randos. Why would I say that? I wouldn't. I'm trying my best to boot up the Darktide. One moment, please.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. Actually, there's a game that is purely an Endridge cult on it. I'm not even sure what industry they run.
I'm not surprised.
Can you guys see the...
cool,
Oh, I was gonna be like, can you guys see the load-in? And it's like, there's an anime girl on the way. It's me. I'm anime girl. There's fat head, fat shark.
Fathead.
You guys say fathead, it makes me laugh.
We change up the name all the
Yeah,
time, but
'cause-
like fathead, yeah.
It's because of one of our friends. Was it fucking? He got like Arrowhead, which is the Helldivers devs, and Fat Shark, like their names mixed up. So they called them Fathead.
All right, we're gonna
Well,
watch
wait a minute, wasn't there a dev that actually had a that was their name?
fathead.
Fathead.
Yeah, I swear there was a
There's Fat Shark, and then there's Arrowhead. I don't know if there's a Fathead.
Fat. I'll
no,
look up.
I was thinking about the Prey devs.
Oh, Human Head.
Oh,
Yeah, human head.
human head. Also, is Sloth louder than everybody, or you don't have to do anything? Sloth, it's I turned you up. Is Sloth a little bit louder than Kubra and Mina? There is a website called fathead.com. They sell sports stuff.
I was very surprised. That's what
Yeah, same. It was gonna be war.
I was like, just based on what the internet's top.
True.
Why is it taking so long?
So game's on your hard drive.
I remember the first thing that we ever heard
really?
of Darktide's music was the main theme, and I remember not knowing how to feel about it because it kind of reminded me of how Vermintide's music sounds. So I'm like, "What the fuck? It doesn't sound like 40K at all." And then I heard the rest of the music. I'm like, "Oh shit, this is it." Hey, nobody answered me about the audio balancing. Whoa, this is my A guy.
It sounds pretty good to me.
I'm Phaetana, because I like Phaeton from Hunter x Hunter, and I'm a little pay piggy. I spent real money so I could look cool finally, because I got sick of everybody else looking cooler than me, because they got 800 hours in this game, and I don't. Can you send me a thing? I know that you answered. I just wanted to double check because literally like people will like change their minds, you know what I mean? Why do you have like a goth emo girl from the 2000s username, Kubra?
Wait, oh. It's my alter ego, Godslayer.
Yeah, gosh,
My
Slayer.
edgy alter ego. And his voice fits it.
Listen, the death corpse of Krieg is a good thing to spend money on. They do look cool. I knew I needed it. Emo
That
goth
too,
girls
goth.
from the 2000s are hot. Are you a hot emo goth girl, Cooper?
Maybe.
That's nice.
You'll have to find out.
Do streamers exist in the Warhammer universe?
It's a good question.
I mean, you know, they do have like those Vox things that
Yeah.
like produce holograms.
Yeah.
In life, war, in death, peace. In life, shame. In death, honor. So there's this thing called pleasure worlds.
Oh,
They
yeah,
have
the pleasure
they have
worlds.
sex in
Yeah.
Warhammer. But that's time
Yeah.
that they could be using to fight for the but
They have,
breeding for the emperor. Or
they
is
have
it
porn too. There's porn.
what?
Yeah.
What?
Sometimes commanders like will go away at night and jerk off.
Jesus.
It's like
Because
the
they're bored.
commissars are allowed to have.
Yeah, they're
Oh, they
allowed to
bring
have porn.
Yeah.
Some soldiers spend their whole lives just waiting for the opportunity to get one magazine.
Nah, they'll have some. It's great.
Is Sloth already in the party?
Whoever has them in Steam, or you can add through Darktide
Oh.
friends.
Yeah, add through
Yeah.
Darktide friends. I'm gonna drink this water.
I wonder how the water got there.
Enter a fat shark code to find a player.
The fat shark code.
Waiting for fat shark friend code. Let's see.
Why is it taking so? What is wrong with this game? What?
You have it on your hard drive.
It's on your hard drive.
Oh, well, that's because we never find an opportunity for me to put it on the SSD. Will you
That's
help me
the
one day?
last thing that
If
that
you
we
help
talked about
me-
before the-
If you help me, I will XD. Those places end up falling to Slaanesh. What? The sex planets end up liking Slaanesh? What?
Wow, what a surprise! No way.
That's crazy.
Oh, no way. Also, there's my fathead friend code.
I have the XD.
XD and Soul.
Hi, Mr. J.
If you keep pressing spacebar, it won't load any faster.
Literally hear it.
Slow.
So funny.
Ah, help! Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna be waiting for you in this ship the whole time.
I'm going in 1 frame per minute. Ah!
Oh,
I can't do
yeah,
anything.
yeah, you've never streamed this game, so I didn't think about how bad it might actually run if you try to stream it.
lol.
Hold on. We just gotta wait for it to settle down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. I
Uh-oh.
think we're having some
Guys?
issues.
Guys, the game crashed.
Oh no.
See,
We-
chaos
might have
works in
to-
mysterious ways.
Probably gonna have to lower your settings further.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Having put on the PS1 polygon mode.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but I'm like, we have unlimited upload power now, but I guess it's still using my CPU.
Yeah.
Okay, one moment, everybody. I'll lower the settings to where the very beautiful game will now look ugly. I didn't praise the Omnisaya. I love the Omnisaya. It's so
true.
cool. So cool.
Oh,
Settings.
hold up. We don't praise the Omnisaya. That's what the tech
Huh?
priest.
I
we
like
don't
the
praise
tech.
it.
I like the tech priest though. That's Mechanicus and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my boys. Okay, so I'm in the settings. What? How do I make it garbage? Help! I'll screen share my everything.
Okay.
Okay. Kubra or whoever. What do I do? What do I lower?
Hang on, it's spinning.
I thought. Oh, what are you looking at, bitch? I thought you said stinky pussy. You sounded like, huh? What are you talking about?
For turn off the reflex latency. I hear
Reflex.
myself, I hate it.
Yeah, turn off reflex.
No.
Yeah.
I'm streaming it in Discord. You don't have to listen to the
know.
stream.
No, I know. I'm hearing myself on Discord.
You said NVIDIA reflex low latency?
Yeah, turn that off.
Okay. I didn't say that's what you said. I thought.
And then
Okay.
for super resolution,
Super
above that.
resolution, yeah.
yeah, go click that. Do I guess ultra performance?
Okay. Now,
All right.
ray tracing's already off.
Yep.
That's it.
Make one of those worker threads minus that one.
Worker
To
threads,
To
I
A,
see.
To A.
Well, I don't even know
Yeah,
what the
okay.
fuck is
Now
this.
go down. Except, I mean, you still have some other settings to do, but it's not there. Is it? Is there like an overall? Oh, fuck it. Whatever.
Well, I'm loading it up. Don't you worry.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Then there's the in-game option. for
Yeah.
other stuff.
There's all
Yeah,
Still
don't worry,
loading
don't
stuff.
worry. No, I'll pull back up the Discord thing, or I'll say it out loud, because I'm worried that streaming Discord and streaming on. Oh, it's crashed. Wait, no, it's just not responding. It's doing that thing to where it's like, oh, do you want to end it now or do you want to wait? And if you do wait, it'll usually clear up.
That's because you're trying to interact with it too soon.
My mind is not in the gutter.
Never.
Man, this game is too powerful. Is this game not optimized? Isn't that a fathead thing that they don't optimize the games?
It takes them a long time too, because Vermintide too is like runs amazingly.
Can you stream Vermintide too?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I suck at that game though, so I will not. No, what if I have to become a PNG? What engine is this game on, out of curiosity? Unreal
It's
Engine?
on- No, it's
Or
the,
in-house?
It's
Archaic
Frostbite.
engine.
It's the like Autodesk something engine. I can't remember, but there's only like the only people that use this engine are Fathead, Arrowhead, and Fat Shark.
Helldivers.
Yeah,
Oh,
Helldivers and Darktide are the only
So
fucking
it's so
games.
funny to combine their
that run
names
on-
as
Okay.
Fathead.
Okay, I'm in the in-game settings.
Okay, yep,
okay,
I see
I'm
the
looking at
video.
performance. Is there anything...
Okay, go
Well,
down.
wait, he's on again. Turn it off.
You could
Yeah.
see my screen? Oh, are you looking at the stream?
Yeah, I'm looking at your
Yeah, I'm
stream.
looking at the stream.
Okay, I thought I was still streaming it on Discord. Okay, so what do I do?
Off with the reflex latency like before. Remember, it's at the top.
Okay.
Did you turn it on? I don't see on the stream. Am I bugging?
It's delayed.
Oh, it's delayed.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
god, yeah, it's super delayed.
Now what do I do?
Okay, I guess scroll down to texture quality and stuff.
Yeah, you can see like the presets. You're scrolling really slow.
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to help you. Do you want me to go to low on texture quality?
Should we? Wait, go before that. Just go a bit lower.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, we're dropping it all low everywhere. All right, fucking do it.
Low for me.
Everything.
Ambient inclusion off.
Turn off bloom. Bloom and motion blur.
Fuck
are extremely
bloom. Wait.
cringe.
No,
I've
turn
had
those
bloom
off.
this whole time. I've had motion
Yeah.
blur.
You've
All right.
had the bad settings on.
Do I want texture quality to be low? Probably. What else? Ambient inclusion low? All of this low?
And screen space reflections. Turn that off.
What else?
Oh yeah.
Screen space it's below motion blur,
Okay, so
yeah,
what
and
about
then-
ambient occlusion, light quality, volumetric fog quality, depth of field, global illumination? Global illumination is already low. What about depth of field? Do I want that to be medium still? Everything's medium right now. Do I want it all to be low?
You can put fog on low too, and light on low.
Low and
You should
light.
need to-
So, what is ambient occlusion then? I'm so sorry, Sloth.
It's right there.
Oh, it's no problem at all.
Lens quality, blah blah blah. Lens flare, blah blah blah. Ambient occlusion is kind of heavy on resources. Yeah, I'll do that on low.
Oh yeah, take off. What
Take-
should we do? Should we do lens flare off?
Sunlight
That's
only.
preference, I don't think.
Blood decals. Fuck. They call it gibbons.
Yeah,
That term
given.
never
You-
goes away. It's awesome.
We'll have to
Ragdoll
restart the game.
interaction. Should I
Yeah,
turn
all
off?
that stuff you want.
Should I turn that off? Ragdoll interaction?
Nah.
Nah.
For,
Yeah,
for,
it's
for
awesome.
performance reasons?
Nah.
Okay, so that's it?
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Ambient inclusion is basically light bouncing off of other surfaces. Okay.
Yeah.
Ambient occlusion is what
Pretty
makes games where like you walk in a room and it's like kind of like the corners of like the walls, like the areas where the wall and floor intersect have kind of like shadow around them. Basically, that's what ambient occlusion basically adds.
Okay.
Damn.
It said I have to restart the game again, so let me
Yeah.
close
Yeah.
it. Hi, Psychic.
That was a prediction.
We are trying to
Oh,
get
what's that saying
Darktide to be streamable. I did a bunch of settings.
Well, all I know is this is teaching me what I need to know before
Oh!
I stream this.
Fiona,
Yeah,
thank you for
all
the
those
raid.
settings are important, but texture and stuff. It's up to your
Silence!
card and
How
stuff.
dare you, collab
Oh,
partners?
sorry. Oh, raid.
I'm a streamer, don't you know? I'm trying to speak to everybody. We're trying to play Darktide. We were able to show 5 frames of Darktide until I realized I had to adjust my settings. Thank you so much for the raid. And also, I know it's like super late, so if you have to sleep, it's okay. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? If you're allowed to say. If you're awake enough to say. Thank you. Yeah, troubleshooting. Darktide's not exactly optimized. It's pretty powerful. I've done settings to make it much more ugly. But
It's
it's
like PS1 Darktide right now.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. I'm a ghost
Welcome,
voice.
Raiders.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. This is my character, Fatana, because I like Fatan from
Names
Hunter
of a
Hunter.
friends.
Thank you for the follow. If I could actually stream this game and show you guys, I'll be so happy. Because I've
Look how,
Chat-
look how good it's running from the
Thank you
menu.
for the follow. Chat challenged me. They said that I've never played this before. Do I haunt a house? I don't clean a house.
What's that supposed to mean?
You like
I was confused by that too.
you like Chainsaw Man?
She doesn't clean house.
I like Chainsaw Man. Who's your favorite character? Or English dub? No, English dub Fatan's actually good. English dub Fatan's good. The Hunter x Hunter dub's actually kind of decent. Nice. Who's a Fate fan? Oh yeah, the Japanese Hunter x Hunter voices are better, yeah. Oh, yeah, the auto mod kicked in. Oh god, the game looks ugly.
Uh-oh.
Well, I want to see this.
Does it run better at least?
Yeah, it looks so janky.
Oh
There's-
no.
No. Something about the movement.
It's like smudgy looking.
Yeah.
Edges are not.
Yeah, can
Not
you guys invite me? Something feels weird.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. Is the model moving at like a lower frame rate or something? Like it's kind of
Maybe.
it's kind of like choppy.
Interpolating.
Oh right. See, I got my Warhammer candles. Can I lower it to
Warhammer.
30 frames per second?
Friends.
Thank you for the follow. Wow, who's this?
They can. you
Who's
can, like, cap your frame
faultier?
rate.
Oh, you're level 1. That
That's
must be
me.
you.
That's me.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
actually
Oh yeah, fresh.
look at our
Fresh
frames. Like, we have the frames to complete like hundreds of these missions and all this other shit. And,
Yeah.
So
funny.
so far it feels like okay. There's like little choppiness here and there. The real question will be how will
Yeah.
combat be when you have 5,000
worried about
enemies?
we're gonna drop to 5 frames.
You can probably like cap your frame rate so it doesn't feel as weird with the inconsistent frame rate.
Sure. I go to
Yeah.
options, then what? Video? Then
Yeah.
where?
You go video.
Frame rate cap,
Should be
unlimited
frame rate cap,
30. Okay.
I try doing like
All right.
60 or
Oh.
30.
60 or 30, which one?
What's your preference?
I'm not.
I
yeah, I'm
don't
not sure
know
how much you're
anything.
getting. I'll try 60.
Okay.
If that feels weird, still then go to 30.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Darktide makes my PC super hot. Maybe one day they'll optimize it better. Are you guys ready to do a mission?
I'm ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright, pick it. I never
Alright,
pick missions.
let's
I don't
see.
care. I don't care about anything. I don't care about
Yeah, we could do.
having super blessed whatever weapons. I just want to kill.
We could do a
Yeah, what difficulty you thinking, Mina?
level 5 auric damnation.
Yeah,
50
sounds-
shock tube
sounds
gauntlet with lights out sniper purge gauntlet Dogtide.
Yeah, that sounds like what
Hmm.
what my community would crave for. Is this game like 1 year old? Yeah, it's been out for a while, and they're
3,
still
4,
updating it.
I say 3.
Do you remember
Three-
your?
Three's
do
a
you-
good balance.
Do you remember the basics of CQC? Sloth.
Dude.
Yes.
All right.
No.
If you have
Okay.
any problems, just ask.
Alrighty. Now,
in
how do
this
I
game-
shoot?
Left
Shoot.
click shoot. You can right click. If your gun has the ability to aim down sight, which not all of them do, you right click. You're mostly going to be meleeing in this game.
What is
The
your
left click-
outfit? Are you even like trying to look cute? Like what the heck's going on?
Bullying the new girl.
Are you poor? Are you poor?
A little, yeah.
Hell, you're a veteran. You're the based class. Yeah, right click is if you got melee. Right click is block. If you hold right click and then press
Alright.
left click while holding right click, you will do a push that will push enemies back. Holding left click will do heavy attacks. Just clicking left click will do a light attack. There's different combos based on what order you do light and heavy attacks into. Every weapon is unique, so you just have to kind of mess around with different weapons and get used to them. What else? Oh yeah, dodging.
Huh?
I think it's the jump button by default.
Where is that
I
music
like,
coming from?
I like to
Oh,
rebind
oops.
the dodge to be like a separate button. I use shift for it. I like it on that one more.
Ooh.
But yeah, dodging is very key to surviving, and also you can do a slide when you dodge. If you hit the crouch button while dodging, you'll slide, and that also will help you a lot for avoiding attacks.
So how do I do all of that on a PS5 controller?
Oh.
What? You didn't tell us that you're a controller,
Oh.
baby. Oh no. Well, you'll just have to figure it out.
Yeah, we'll
I'll figure it out.
Oh, I think my model is actually like slowing down because I mean, as long as the game works, who
Names
cares
of
about
a
the
friend.
model?
What's
oh, thank
loading
you for
the
the
game? Let's see
follow.
once we're in.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
you
still
are
loading for
you
you.
are so right. What was it like before?
Also, when you block,
They don't
the game
answer.
doesn't tell you this, but when you block, it's actually guarding you 360 degrees. It just costs less stamina to block enemies that are in front of you rather than enemies that are behind you.
Ah, okay.
I mean, maybe you can hit like controls, like options, controller. Yeah, if you go to your options and there's controller, you can look at all the keybinds for the controller. Has a nice little 3D picture for you, or 2D
I
picture.
gotcha. Let's get into this.
Alright.
Yeah.
We're waiting for it to load in still.
Oh,
Oh, she's still loading.
Leave
The
me
power of the hard drive.
I'll
The hard drive is.
I'll put it on the damn SSD when I have time. Why don't we do it before I go to bed today? Don't
hard
shoot
drive
your
is
friends.
Trying very difficult.
Don't shoot your friends.
I didn't even notice the name on this bot here.
Alicia.
Oh yeah.
The new Indiana Jones games has turned a ton of VTubers to needing to go PNG mode. That game's out? Is that game, like... Is it just okay? Or
I
is
like
it
the sound of
great? Oh, have a good night.
flashlight.
Night? I'm still loaded, you guys.
Don't worry, we're waiting.
Yeah.
Well, now I know why they call it the spicy flashlight.
I can't see
Yeah.
heretical things because I can't see, as you can see. My eyes are covered. But what if I hear Slanish whispering something?
Oh, I see you in now.
there you go.
I'm
Yep.
coming. I'm coming. I'm here.
I've hit you over the back of the head with my shotgun.
Did you at
Yeah,
least?
literally.
Did
just
you pick
bonking
a good map? Something cool, or is
them. I just did random.
what? Okay.
Because they're all cool, Pumpkin, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look that thing up there's opening. Isn't that cool?
What thing?
Big,
Yeah,
like,
she
No,
can
big-
see it.
what's
whatever that
happening?
is up there.
Wow! Help me! Help me!
What's wrong?
No!
Oh no!
What's happened?
Oh,
What?
her game just
Yeah, the
cried.
game.
Watch
No!
it
Yeah, what the hell just happened?
That cannot stream it. Darktide. What if I?
It like disconnected you.
Oh, yeah,
So
reconnect.
heavy.
That's weird.
I'm trying to reconnect. Maybe I should stop being a model, but yeah.
Well, let's see what happens. Let's see if it
What do you
disconnects
think
again or
will
not.
be? What do you think will happen? This has never
I don't know,
happened.
let's
It's because
find out.
of VTube Studio. I have to become a Fuji tech.
Damn.
If it connects one more time, then
Then
I
you're
must
becoming
become
2D.
Fuji.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a Fuji. Let me become one. I become.
Oh,
It connected faster.
Air smoke. Hell yeah. Oh, I see you in again.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Fireworks.
Okay.
We have recharging grenades because of our talents.
Let's go
Yeah.
and see what happens. No more fucking around.
okay.
Oh, have a good night, wizard. Oh, it's doing it again.
Oh. What's it doing?
Oh,
It
nope.
froze for a second. Let us go. It's been a while since I played this map.
Yeah, like Stalker 2 and Silent Hill 2, both of those games made me have to go PNG.
The Emperor protects, but he does not save you from the Commissar shooting you in the back. Honestly, I totally get it.
Yeah.
Sometimes the Commissars get shot in the back, like in the Death Corps decree.
Yeah.
Because they're like, fuck that, I'm not gonna die for you. There's not that many of us.
Should we be worried about these guys over here?
Nah.
No, those are our homies.
Those are a Planetary Defense Force guys.
The useless guys.
Oh yeah.
It's like I tried to use
heard about them.
my normal mouse. Because this mouse doesn't work very well. Maybe I need to turn on sensitivity.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
I
dude?
switched from my trackball mouse. I'm trying to use a regular mouse.
Wait,
You have this. You're switching mice.
Yeah.
why do you need to switch mice? What's happening?
That's how I can do the roll thing that Cooper taught me.
Oh.
Ah! No! Ah!
Oh wait, where are you?
Help!
Oh. Yeah, no, we jumped down. I can't get over there.
Yeah, we can't.
No! Sloth is with me. How is the stream running? Out of curiosity. All right, this is crank. This is sensitive as fuck.
There we go.
I must get to the other
Don't worry,
side.
We got it.
Names of a
Thank you for the follow. How is
We
the
have taken care of it.
is the model? Is my model like breaking? Hold on, guard me. This is why is it so so sluggish in the menu, but in the game, it's sensitive.
I don't have the answer to that question.
Okay. How's the
It's a good
model?
question,
How is the
Pumpkin.
model, Cupra?
Oh,
Dog.
Dead.
Hold on. I primarily use this, and then I use my flamethrower. But we don't need to do it early on. Oh my god, it feels weird playing on easy. There's not 5,000 dudes already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wrong. Hey, nobody's answering me. I've asked 3. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry, I hit the wrong
Locked
button.
in. What's up?
Your model looks like it's in like slow motion today.
Yeah.
All right. Is the game at least running okay? Because
The game looks okay, but your model is like slow.
All right.
It's funny.
It doesn't matter. I'm not doing much movement. As long as the game
What the
looks
hell?
tolerable.
It's like your
Oh.
lip syncing is like off sync with your talking.
Uh oh, I'm about to crash. It's over. Oh, there. I guess I'm here.
I see you swinging at the ground.
The game. I wasn't swinging at the ground. It was just a dude, and he refused to die. Enemies are just running.
You're struggling right now.
The game is not like this normally, you guys. He's T-posing.
It's not running. Oh yeah, why is everyone like running in
Everyone like
place for you?
Oh wait, that's happening to me too.
Wait, really?
It's because of me. I'm probably.
You got Hawkins reading everything.
Yeah, her
Oh,
lagging,
you guys both. What?
her lagging computer is making me lag too.
I crashed.
Oh yeah, it disconnected me too.
I'll stop
Oh
being.
fuck.
I'll stop being.
Oh god.
I'll
Don't
stop
worry,
being.
I'll protect you, friend.
I'll become Fuji
I think-
Tech.
I think our ISP is like bottlenecking us or something now.
God Slayer got your back.
Uh,
You can take the ammo if you need.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna become a Fuji Tech. Okay. Don't worry, you guys.
No one's worried.
Fuji started crying, bro.
Look at these bots. What are they doing?
No, I want to be an S or synth right now. My other form. You can quick switch. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy.
Oh, nice. You're back.
Yeah.
Mina is
back.
back.
Yeah. I just did a speed. Holy, our internet is really bad right now. Just for the record.
Oh, is it because
Yeah.
we're trying to stream Darktide?
I don't know why. I mean,
I
we're only
mean,
getting 30.
why else?
We're only getting 30 meg down and 3 meg upload right now.
Well, think about it. Why else? We never normally try to stream Darktide. This is the first time we've ever attempted it. This is probably not gonna last longer. I'll probably end it.
Okay.
I won't end the stream, but maybe we'll play something else. Sloth, what other games do you like that are multiplayer that you can immediately just set up?
Yeah, I just think it's our internet acting up right now.
Yeah, I feel like it's secret
I,
here and
I,
there.
I don't know what all you have.
Yeah, it's a quick, big answer. That need, yeah.
What about Alien Swarm?
Oh,
I don't have Alien Swarm. Is that
It's
free?
free, yeah, and it's
My mouse is
Only a
really
couple gigs.
sensitive. It's really sensitive. It's really sensitive. All right, people running in
Actually, a
place.
really
It's
good game.
over. It's so over. No, I'm not a VTuber anymore. I'm PNG.
Yeah, and it's our internet. It's not your model.
yeah. I feel like if you wanted to, you could probably.
I don't think I could play Darktide.
Oh god.
Oh.
It crashed again. We apologize for this
Oh,
inconvenience. Will you submit what
Oh,
went wrong? Can we do Alien Swarm then? Does anybody stream Darktide ever? Why am I different?
Yeah. Because people have
I've
like
streamed it before.
4090s and
Alien.
top of the line CPUs.
I suck at Alien Swarm. Do we play it on the harder difficulty usually?
I believe we did play on.
Can
hard,
we
yeah.
not? Can we Alien Swarm reactive drop? Can we play on like easy baby mode for me? Oh wait, that means I don't have to be Fuji anymore. Maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, I literally think it's your internet. Are you not able to load
It's-
in or something?
It's the internet. It's like I literally just did a speed test and like our internet is like fucked right now.
Does that mean it won't come back until we go to bed?
I don't know. It
You
might
could-
even
you could
back
do another
out.
check, or yeah, it might even. What? That went back in the door. What the hell?
Mina, get off of Darktide because it might be messing. Oh wait, you're not streaming it, so it should be fine actually.
Yeah, I'm not streaming.
Yeah, have some more ammo.
Yeah.
Ammo.
And big ammo.
Well, the model is not slow motion anymore.
That's good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. I just see a black screen.
Oh, I'm not playing anything right now.
Oh.
I was gonna.
Yeah,
we got,
like our upload is capped at like 2. We only have 2 megabyte upload right now. Like that's really bad.
what?
We're supposed to have 50 upload and a gigabyte of download, but we only have we're getting 30 download and like 2 upload at the moment.
No. All because I tried to like stream Darktide. What, they think that I'm uploading movies or something?
Yeah. There's a
No. No.
med crate.
It might be the time of day. They might like be doing some maintenance, something.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the
Just coincidentally,
it
after
night.
Darktide, you just want to be nice to Fathead. You don't want to hold them
It has
accountable.
literally nothing
You
to
want
do.
to hold
It's
them
literally nothing to do
accountable. You're just a
with what, like-
Darktide hater. Wait, you're a Darktide lover? Which one? I don't understand my joke anymore. Oh, you're a Darktide defender, right? Okay, I'm pretending to hate it. Darktide's bad.
Funny Scott. Yeah, it is funny Scott. I think by the time you get back in, we'll be done with the mission.
I'm not coming back. It's over. It's
Oh.
over. Yeah.
Is Jover?
I wanted to play. I want to play Alien Swarm, and then Mina says, your internet is at 2."
I'm basically saying like it's gonna be laggy whatever we play in terms of the like the ping and whatnot.
How do we get our ISP to stop? I'm gonna DM.
Don't.
I'll DM them on Twitter and be like, please stop. I'm not
Oh,
streaming
Gotcha. I
anymore.
gotcha.
Oh my god.
Also, I want to make more eggnog. It's very good.
Yeah.
Our internet's actually good. We bought we
have
upgraded our
gigabit
yeah,
internet.
we upgraded our internet to where it was actually pretty good. But now it's evil because Darktide.
Oh shit.
I'm doing a speed test run. If our wait a second, something that doesn't add up. If our internet upload was only at 2, wouldn't my stream have gone down by now?
Not necessarily, but
My streams would literally go down when we had 10 internet. Oh my god, you're right. It is at 2.
yeah, it depends on if it completely goes out or if it's like a steady stream of 2.
I must.
Because what we have in the past is where the internet would actually it would just stop working for like a second.
Oh shit.
Oh, we'll
And
get
that's
you
what
back.
makes you drop completely.
Call the ISP and be like, I am a VTuber and you will regret this. I think that's a great idea. Our upload's 31.
And then our download's 30.
No, our upload's 31.
Didn't you just say our upload was 2?
I thought it was.
Yeah, last I checked is that our upload was 2 and our download was 30. We're supposed to have 50 upload and 1,000 download.
I know, but I did a test just
What?
now. The download is actually 2.
So was kicked from the strike team?
I just read the number, the first number I
Yeah.
saw, and I said that was the upload, but it was the download.
Yeah.
You should abandon the Darktide thing so we could play Alien Swarm.
I got
Oh.
disconnected from it again.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yes.
so-
Anyway.
Without, why would you even want to
That's what
play?
I'm saying.
Why would you want to even play without me?
Alright. So
Yeah, see,
we're leaving, I
Just-
guess.
I guess we're just
Yeah.
we're just
I just checked.
bailing.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. I just checked. Our download is 3 and our upload is 31. It's enough to
Okay.
stream.
3.
Yeah, our download's 3 and our upload is 31. I could show you a screenshot if you don't believe me.
No, I believe you. 3 is just so low for that.
That's really
Oh, wait.
bad, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so bad.
okay. 3 download. Upload is actually 26. Which is pretty good.
The upload is decent, but the download.
The download is that's unplayable basically.
What? What do you mean unplayable?
It's less than 3. It's like 2.5 and we're getting 1,000 plus latency.
So what you're saying is that I'm gonna have to call the stream.
Probably.
Oh,
Unless it just magically starts working again.
what if we did
But
it just...
I'm also really tired.
You're tired? Oh, okay. I'll go to my bedroom then. My ears hurt anyway.
Names of a
Ah,
friend.
the ghosts.
Wow.
I hate when you mimic my ooh-ah. Stop it. It's a natural thing that I do. Oh, the Fujis are gone. Let me copy. All my little guys right here. Well, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm very sorry that we found out that literally I will never be allowed to stream Darktide ever, and that it's over. Hold on.
That's it.
Oh, they gave me an automated message where they pretend like I am a customer as well as an agent and I rely heavily on the internet, so I completely understand how frustrating it. They always say that.
Friends.
Thank you for the follow. Stop pretending to be real people. I'm surprised they didn't say Chungus or something to further convince me.
Guess.
How do you do, fellow kids?
I also stream too, so I understand.
It's like, I also am a VTuber, so I understand the need for Spectrum to not give
Want
you
a collab?
download of 3. They want me to verify myself, and I don't know. I don't want to tell them where I am right now.
Yeah, sorry, friends. I mean,
ISP gods have different plans. Did you guys know that chicken salad tastes way better when you add curry powder to it?
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. 100% would recommend chicken salad with curry powder. Make sure you put that in it. It'll make it so much better. Without it, it's not that great. Don't mean a big... Oh, you didn't dox us. Okay, because who knows what Sloth is capable of. He might be dangerous. How do you do, fellow humans? Hello, Omega Panda. Well, I want to keep streaming. I don't want to leave. I feel lonely without them. I need to stay with them. You must go on without me, but please give your exit monologue. Sloth, you first. Are you up to anything streaming wise? Would you like to plug yourself? I'm not leaving. Remember, guys, they're leaving.
I mean, I'll be streaming some Metro Last Light tomorrow.
Okay, zombie game, right?
More like post-apocalypse game.
No zombies?
No zombies.
What's in it? What's the villains in it? What's the bad guys?
It's a sequel to Metro 2033.
Oh, Metro.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the full title?
Metro Last Light.
Okay, I thought you said Last Light and that's it. And I'm like, huh? What's that? Okay.
No.
What about you, Mina? What do you got plans? You weren't able to stream today, but you could stream tomorrow, certainly. You'll be playing more Stalker 2, correct?
Yeah, I'll probably play more Stalker 2. I was supposed to stream today, but there was like company, and then I had to go back to work and do stuff, so I was just busy all day, basically.
I was gonna say you sound depressed, but you sound sleepy, actually.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
What about you, Kubra? What are your stream plans?
Yeah, maybe one day. That's the plan.
Okay. Alright. You guys can leave and go to bed if you want.
Alright.
Thanks for giving us permission.
Oh, so you want to leave. I see.
Permission?
Okay, you can leave. Goodbye.
Alright.
See
I hope you
ya.
have fun with your...
Yeah,
I hope you have fun with your 1.3 megabyte download stream.
Yeah, good luck.
See ya.
Ah.
Alright.
Bye.
Good night.
Look at them. Oh, they're all gone. Alright, guys. It's us again. Just you and me. Because I decided to stay for some reason. I have to leave this Discord call, though. But damn, I'm actually really sad. I wanted to play Darktide because it's a really fun game. Probably one of the only multiplayer games that I actually invest any time in. But not that much. It's like, even though I really like Darktide, I kind of just rather play my single player games. Mina, are you gonna have me on the TV while you try to go to bed? You can't watch the Game Awards VODs without me. That's the rules, remember? Darples has Spectrum too. Yeah, a lot of our problems kind of fixed themselves whenever we upgraded our internet, because before we had like 10, I think. That was our upload. We upgraded it to a gigabyte, and my stream hadn't gone down since. That's why I think, like, I don't think, oh, you tried to do Darktide, and, just happens to do maintenance server stuff. It's like, no. I think trying to upload Darktide to streaming, like, I don't know how it works. Basically, just trying to stream Darktide, I think, just ruined everything. And it'll take a while for Spectrum to decide that I am not evil. So, Jover... Aren't you guys going to bed? Oh, Kubra, I don't know. Are you going to bed? I might... Should I play a game? Nah. You haven't tried streaming this late ever? Actually, I have before. Just... It's been a very long time. Maybe. Now you're a chatter. Now you're equal with everybody. You don't have a voice. I have my little ghosts. Do you like your ghost form? Whoa! I raptured you, and now I'm gonna rapture you. That's so cool. It's crazy what the Christmas spirit can do for my powers? I thought I was the Halloween ghost.
Names of a friend.
Thank you for the follow. I'm actually the Christmas ghost. Don't cry, it's okay. Rapture is a good thing. Do you not wish to go to heaven? It's gamer heaven. They have video games. Maybe I can play a video. What is it that I like to do? I like to have Event Horizon play on repeat in the background 80 times while I draw. That's kind of what I like to do. The Nightmare Before Christmas Ghost, yeah. I was sent a Luigi's Mansion Trap remix. It's pretty cool, actually. Let me think. I could go back to playing a game. I don't know. I need stimulation. I don't really want to play Powerwash Simulator anymore. I was just doing that as filler. And then once I decided, oh, I could play a game, I'll play Darktide, then I got excited. And now I need to play like a game. Because relaxing games aren't really my thing. Like Powerwash Simulator, I can do that stuff every now and then in House Flipper, but I don't seek it out very often because I'm like, ugh, I need a game. I wonder if Deep Rock Galactic would give us much problems. Somebody entered my room. Don't come near me. Stay away. Don't come near me. Stop. Stop. Please stay away from me. You're scaring me. Stop. Go away. Stop. Oh, I thought they were hovering over me and staring. Oh, the Puyo Puyo Tetris. Now that would make me. I know what to do. It's a no-brainer. It's a very easy go-to game when I don't have anything to do. I mean, I got sleep I could do, but I don't want to. Hello, Cairo. How are you? Had like 4 tabs of your stream open. What, did like 4 people raid me? Like, were you in all of their streams or something? I'm gonna play a game that you might not have heard of. It's kind of obscure, but it's really good, and I would hope that you would give it a chance. I gotta set it up and like change like the category and everything. Deep Cock, way less intrusive. It doesn't go as hard. Steam games, here we go. I'm gonna change the category.
6 years have passed since that.
I had it set to Alien Swarm Reactive Drop for like a few minutes.
On my duties of protecting the president's daughter, that she was abducted.
RE4.
Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
Look at how they even have like this cool video. How do I get this to boot up? So this is a little game from Capcom that came out like 20-ish years ago. It's kind of like a indie project, and I just like supporting smaller devs. I don't know why it's called Resident Evil 4. I think it's like Resident Evil 4 streamers to play. Special costume? Yeah, I'm special. But I want to be normal. Raccoon City. Oh wait, he says 1998 first. I fucked up.
It was the year when those grisly
It's
murders occurred in
it's gonna become underrated because people are like, oh, the remake's just so much better.
secret viral experiment.
Oh, they really fixed this game up and needed it so bad.
The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation.
What? That's crazy that happens.
Not
Resident
taking
Evil
any
4.
chances, the president of the United
Stop
States
hovering over me! You're scaring me! What do you get out of here? You're not going to bed. You're gonna watch my stream though, right? You don't want. Don't you want to be a number? Where are you going?
Business decree to umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed.
Stock prices? No! Alright. Oh, he got the randomizer. All right. Yeah. Come on, try to do something. All right, we're doing randomizer. I did the randomizer to completion with like this like seed, and it made the game overall easier. Didn't really need to use the super magnum much though until towards the end. I got a headache. Oh, I don't want to have 2 magnums though. This is magnum 2, so first chance I get to get a normal gun, I will. Yeah, man. Oh, wait. Come on. Goodbye. It's like I don't always quick turn. I don't always need to do it. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I have to kill him, right? Fuck. I was wondering if I had to. Because I think I experimented before. Ah! Out of my way! Get out of here! Oh, okay. Look at how they run to me with such earnest. Come on! Get out of here, bye. Oh, oops. Did I change the stream category to Resi before? You know what? I don't think I did. Oh, oops. I can't. My Control-Alt-Delete won't work. Task Manager! Sorry, I just had to let myself die. It won't let me change the category. Oh, it is Resident Evil 4. Okay, hold on. It's weird. It wouldn't let me Control-Alt-Delete. It's like Control-Alt-Delete to get out of this full screen thing it was forcing on me. I wasn't able to tab into what's it called? Twitch. And now I'm hurt for no reason. That fucking sucks. Mina. Are you sleeping tight? Come on. Oh. He's not in super aggressive mode. Their laugh is pretty kind of like sexual. Where's my boulder? Oh, not yet. It's like, I need a real gun. I need to generate another seed for this, so I could do another randomizer with, like, a different set. Because having the strongest, like, magnum right away makes certain things a lot easier. Yeah, I'll just use it right now. I don't fucking care. I have this headache where it feels like a lightning strike of the Krauser robots. I forgot they kept doing that for this seed. It's just so 5,000 of these stupid ass things. I'm ignoring it. They're scary though whenever they activate. I was thinking that I'm gonna... Oh, the villagers, and it's like, oh right. It's because you hear their audio, but they're not the ones that are like around. I can't believe the robots are Spanish now. Oops, I can't... Ah. Yeah. Easy. See, randomizers can make the games easier, but I guess it no, even if it was regenerators, it wouldn't be that hard. Although, if they put regenerators in specifically this segment, no, because you could just outrun the timer. It's literally fine. I don't really have to kill them. Sorry, I'm getting used to the controls again. Then I'm gonna get my loot. I won't play too much of the game. I'll... Anytime I want to, like, do, like, a little run, I usually play up to the Gigante boss fight. I don't know if I'll do. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! It's over! Alright, I'm not thinking ahead of time. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, we're a little silly here. They're just hard to see. They're a bunch of little dudes. Alright, where's more? But yeah, play up to the Gigante. Have like a nice little sesh. No commitments. No marriage. Not yet. I want an actual handgun. Having this setup sucks. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. So this does not share the same ammo with regular magnums. That was something I realized way too late whenever I last did this. It's not typically any... Oh, wait. I could get the yellow herb. I don't have to make this completely useless. Oh, that's right. And they'll sometimes for this randomizer seed, I mean, and the randomizer in general, they'll like swap enemies out with like stupid bear traps, which just makes the game more easier. And in this seed, whenever you're having to go through the I don't know how to explain it. It's like kind of like a boardwalk with water everywhere. And it's where you get the pipe treasure. They made it all regenerators, but if you just run past them, you just get through it fine. Also, sorry for my cough. I think it's because I drink water. If I drink or eat anything, I start dying. It's like the timer will eventually, like, end at some point. Fuck. But it's faster if you just actually kill. But the downside is, I didn't want to do the randomizer this time. I just wanted to do it normal, have the pistol, and just kick everybody in the face. Hi, Lumi. How are you? There's I want this to end, please. I want to kill. Oh, well, I can go up here. I just want to get the ammo from here. Oh, what? Nah, come on now. Oh, alright. Okay. Pretty sure they give you shotgun shells up there, which I kind of need. Doing quite well despite current adventures. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to control this cough. And I set up a little session of Resident Evil 4 because Darktide said to go fuck myself. I can't argue with that. Darktide just too powerful, so we're doing Resident Evil 4, but it has randomizer on still, so I can't. You know how it is. Uh-oh. Oh no, come on. Oh, why did it freeze like that? Never does. See? Oh no, oh god, regenerators this early. Oh, what am I gonna do? You just run past them. My computer's freezing though. That's gonna be one issue. Can I loot a decent amount of things without them bothering me though, is the question. Alright. I don't remember if I go this way or is the other one. I kind of have like a... How do I say it? I play this on autopilot, and if anything's off, sometimes like... the streamer debuff also. And I'll just randomly get lost in Resident Evil 4 of all games. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I literally can't alt-tab to like respond to chat. Like I had to, you got auto-modded, so I had to like click it off. I don't want to use a magnum on this stupid shit, though. Is this a dynamite, guys? I don't remember if they still do dynamite. I really do need to make money, but I only have 5 shells, so I don't know. It's like I shouldn't have been timid. Nope, yep, nope. Pitchfork guy. Oh, da, da, da. Have to be careful because some enemies will still be swapped with bear traps. So just because things seem good doesn't mean that they're actually good. I'll still actually run into something. Head into bed, but keep... Oh, thank you so much, and thank you so much for hanging out. It was nice meeting you. What, they don't have... It must have exploded the other one already. Yeah, the streamer debuff, it's real. Where suddenly, like, games that you know in the, like, the back of your hand, you'll just start doing weird things or just being clumsy. Hi, Rhea. Save? Alright, which of my saves? 20. Or we're gonna do 20. Feeble human. What are you talking about? Oh, right. This next part, they replace everybody with, Dr. Salvador. And you're probably thinking, oh, what? Oh, what are you gonna do? That's... No! That's easy.
Gotta select.
Yeah. I need to sell. I only have 1 spinel. I don't really want a magnum, but...
What are you buying?
That's a piss. No!
What are you selling?
I eventually will want this. Well, last time I played this, I sold the magnum because I didn't realize that the hand cannon and the magnum are different. This is the original Resident Evil 4. I'm playing a randomizer because I didn't realize it was still installed. Yeah, fuck this magnum. I don't want it.
Thank you.
The magnum. Because I need a pistol. It's most important.
Is that all?
I'm just cleaning up. Nah, I'm just playing the Steam version. I'd like to play the GameCube version again since it's been so long, and apparently it's harder. That was the way I first played it a really long time ago. I would like to play the HD mod, but I don't have enough room in my computer. The last time I tried, I couldn't do it.
What are you buying?
I don't like these weapons. I don't know. No! Dr. Salvador, no! Get out of my way! Rhea! Oh, ooh! Yeah, you dropped down, that's right. Pumpkin, you're being so cocky. What if you eat shit right now? Don't worry, I'm sure I will! Yeah, this way. I think if you shoot them with the pistol, they die. Sometimes, it's supposed to be like, if you replace a crow with Dr. Salvador, it'll have crow health, but I swear that sometimes it doesn't work that way. What's up, Knight? You take it. Thank goodness you're slow. That's not the boss Knights. I don't know. Oh, wait. Well, You know that I mean, like, the fan HD mod, right? Because the fan HD mod actually looks really good. But the official HD, which is what I'm playing, it looks, like, okay. It's, like, fine. They just took a game that's kind of blurry and then sharpened it, which doesn't fix it. What wacky shenanigans await us in here? It's funny how some textures are super duper smooth, right, and then others are just like blurry pixelated messes. And in original Resident Evil 4 and the official HD, like doorknobs are sometimes just painted on. This is actually 3D modeled. It's Jacket Ganado. Yeah, get out of here. Alright. It's like both, I need them to both in sync try to hit me. Yep, there we go. That works out. Bye! So I could do, I don't want that kind of ammo. Uh-oh. I might get hit by dynamite. Nope. See, dynamite guys are just too fucking careless. They kill themselves. Problem takes itself out. Have to go since it's 2:59 a.m. for me, but I really enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. For me, it's, I think it's 5 a.m. It still feels wrong. You don't like the HD fan project? Okay. Okay. Oh. So many dudes. From the last time I did the seed, all down there, it's not fish anymore. It's just a bunch of dudes. Just a bunch of dudes. Oh, hold on. Can I? Oh, man. Oops, right, I'm supposed to hit this. Am I stupid? Oh, right, I have a pistol now. Some guns have, like, better stability, right? Even the fan HD project isn't able to fully hide that artists were naturally cutting corners since most of the details wouldn't be possible to see on CRTV. Yeah, but, I mean, that's just limitations, right? I feel like being able to play this game and, like, see textures looking pretty nice rather than... Because, like, these textures are fine even though they're kind of blurry, but they are blurry. But there are some spots in original Resident Evil 4 where it looks like a mess at times. Some textures are pretty bad. I feel like touching them up is fine. Like, I mean, by doing that, you're not going to make this game look like it came out in 2018 or anything, but... Like stuff like this to where it's blurry and smeary. Although that's also, this is the fan or this is the official HD, so we'd have to like actually pull up the original HD to like fairly compare. I don't want that key. There's usually money in here, right? Yeah. It's my Instagram photo. Instagram Leon. You're probably thinking Pumpkin. Is that who I think it is? Yeah. So what? I don't care! I don't care! Yeah! I don't care. Yeah, I still have to do the damn QTEs though. He turned me around. Which way was I going? I got confused. Stop! Stay away from me! Stop it! Hey, that's right. Alright, it's all the evil robots again. This guy I gotta be careful of. He's actually kind of strong. They're all after me! It's over! See? Hey! This is how they come after you! Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, I hate the TMP. So cringe. Now that I have the pistol, I don't have... Oh. I do have enough ammo for this. Cause I'm having to run away a lot. Kind of need the money. Okay, here we go. I was at like a perfect angle that made it seem like things didn't spawn. I'm like, uh-oh. Angry pumpkin noises is every noise I do. Yeah. It's me, stranger.
Got a selection.
And...
What are you selling?
No, I don't do that yet.
Is that... Thank you.
Senior
What are you...
Nah. Right. Gigante, right. Gigante becomes, what's-his-face's helicopter. There is no Gigante fight. Which makes me sad, because I like doing my build against him, where I get the sniper rifle, and I just upgrade it a bit, and then I just demolish him. It's really sad. I'll never get over how, like, oh, by the way, no more Granadas, just snakes.
Names of friends.
Thank you for the follow. We got snakes. Sometimes, for anybody who doesn't know, they will replace enemies with, not fully spawned in snakes. AKA the snakes that are in boxes and vases. So you'll see, you know, a snake in its little coil position, and you can't actually kill it or do anything. It doesn't actually have a hitbox. What was I talking about before? Oh, right. Something. I don't remember. Oh, something about Gigante. Oh, right. The remake. Where, they made a lot of the boss fights kind of easier in cringe ways. Like the pressure that they put on you isn't the way it used to be. Like for Gigante, they did one thing that was cool to where they made it to where, whenever the parasite comes out of him, he's still walking and moving around, making it harder to aim, you know? Enemies aren't, like, as slow as they used to be in the original RE4. And it sucks. No, it was cool. They made it harder, right? But then, they made the boss duration shorter? The boss eventually wraps up and it's like, okay, anyway, the boulder's gonna fall on him. Alright, it's over. It's like, huh? What? Where's my fucking fight? And it felt that way with the big cheese somehow too. Something about that fight felt like it was quicker, not as like high pressure, not as tight. Hey fellas. Hope you don't mind me grabbing this. You guys know how to sprint. Oh, you guys know how to sprint. Oh yeah, the U3 or whatever. And yeah, it's like they either cut it out intentionally to strengthen Separate Ways remake, or budget and they couldn't fit it in, and then they decided to repurpose it for Separate Ways. Kind of like, okay, you know what I'm trying to say. Hello.
Got some... What are you selling? Is that... What are you
anything I
buying?
want to buy? Right gun. All right, let's sell this.
What are you selling?
No. What am I thinking?
Ah.
Bye.
Buying.
Hello. No.
Stranger, what are you selling?
They ruined the second phase of the big cheese fight in the remake. It's
Names of friends.
Thank you for the follow. It's unimaginative, soulless, and boring. They also added, because all the games feel like they gotta do this. They added goddamn scripted chase sequence. It's just so frustrating to me. They also made they made the it was like one of the filters. They made the house defense segment easier and shorter too.
Is that all?
Oh, there we go. I was just a little bit short. And then for separate ways,
Thank you.
the U3 fight sucks. It was cool. It was simpler in the original RE4 U3 fight. It's just they made up for things by. It's not the most like inventive, crazy fights in the world. They just made it really tight to deal with, especially whenever U3 gets in his second phase, where he does that scissor sound in attack. He closes the distance really fast, so you have to kind of be very mindful of doing little turns and such, like, I don't know how to managing your moving to kind of create more distance, if that makes sense. Like if you're playing a racing game and you want to get an edge on everybody, so you kind of stick around to the edges and it takes a less amount of time to get to a place because of it. Does that make sense? I'm confusing it. I shouldn't bother trying to explain. I'm sorry. I don't got the vocab for this. Hey guys. We have to fight the damn fish. I always call it a fish. It's a salamander. I should have saved that. I'm stupid. Should have waited for the yellow herb. Second phase of U3. In the remake or the original? Oh yeah, see, we got regenerated. Oh, it's wolves. Oh, well, you know, fuck them. Oh, hi. Did some prime raid. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing Resident Evil 4. Everything's normal. It's dogs, but if you keep running, they don't do anything to you. Because they're stupid. I remembered them being regenerators, though. Did I remember wrong? No, I mean original Resident Evil 4 or remake Resident Evil 4? Oh wait, you did answer. Now I get it. You technically did answer. Because he's not in original separate ways. No damage achievement, but it wasn't your first time playing it though, right? I'm not good enough in Resident Evil to do no hit runs. I tend to be clumsy. I'll get hit by the flail, or like the lock-on, the magnetic lock-on slash they do when you're trying to like run to their side. But I think that's because I haven't gotten great at baiting them. Hi Jazz, how are you? Well, aren't you just the #1 gamer? So you did a no damage run on a game that you've never played before? And you got it your first try? Yes! When I can get like quick early shots in like that. Only U3 fight. That's pretty cool. I think the first time I played, I died 60 times, but I also had never played an action game like this. I was mostly used to, like, baby Nintendo when I played this a long time ago. Ugh. Wait. I have a window. This is the best run I've had against him in a while. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, the first time. How am I getting lucky? He hasn't been giving me any trouble. Oh, this is a indie game. It's like Resident Evil or something. Resident Evil, I don't know. I've never heard of it. Oh, I actually hit him. I didn't see any blood effects, so I got worried. Let's see what we got. Come on. What the fuck? I have never done that good against him before, ever. Ever. And I got that all on recording. Yo, let's go. But usually I tend to suck. I'll get knocked by a tree and fall into the water, but it is what it is. But damn. But that's what's so fun about Resident Evil 4. I played this game 5,000 times, and there's some things that I got down where it'll go consistently a certain way, but it's a chaotic game, you know? Zombie alligator. It's the Resident Evil... Actually, in Resident Evil 5, I don't even know if they were zombies. Wait. Okay, there's nothing in here. Remember, I said I was gonna cut it off when we got to the alligator. Or when we get to Gigante, but I might keep going. Because, I mean, there's literally no Gigante fight. Beat Salazar, no damage thanks to the rocket launcher. There was a time where I would always skip the Salazar fight with the rocket launcher, and I had done that for so many runs that I forgot. Oops, I forgot how I'm supposed to fight him, and then I tried again, and oh, it's actually easy. I'm stuck. Hold on. What the hell's going on? Alright. Okay. I mean, that's the... Why can't I go in there? It's the merchant. Why? I'll try again. I guess I just turned weird. So are they like official achievements? I don't tend to like bother with achievements much. I went like a little phase where I did.
Got some rare things. What are you selling? What are you buying?
Get a few things. Retro achievements. Okay. That's cool. And get my free rifle ammo. But that gem is the real reason to go here. Give me that. See, he doesn't care. Wait. He respects the grind. It's like Resident Evil 4 Remake. I don't know. Every time I play Resident Evil or Resident Evil 4 Remake, I just end up feeling like angry and annoyed. I'm still mad that they turned the ultimate filter room in Resident Evil 4, they made all the water like a black sludge for some reason. Because I guess they thought water is too pretty. It needs to be like more grim and more crazy. It's just little stuff like that adds up. That's a nitpick though. I mostly hate the lack of hit stun. Consistent hit stun. Because Resident Evil 4 is an action horror game. And then its remake is like, okay, we'll try to be survival horror. But also kind of still RE4. So it'll still have action. But, you know, we don't want you to feel too confident and, like, overpowered. So we'll make it to where your hit stun is unreliable. Thus risky. Thus more horror. More survival horror. But it's not survival horror. And it's not... It is action horror. It's still action horror. It's just adjusted action horror. The whole castle section is a downgrade. Yeah. Everything feels like a downgrade to me. I think it's just a bear trap up there now. Remake Leon is just sterile and forgettable. Because they're kind of trying to go for a more serious tone as much as they can. And they took out all the camp, and characters like Sadler and Salazar are really boring. And it's like, oh, but they fixed Lewis. And it's like, I don't know, Lewis was fine. He was always fine. But, I mean, Remake Lewis is cool and everything. And then they fixed Ashley to make her waifu bait. Because, like, XD, Ashley sucks so much. So let's fix her. What was it that... Oh, right. And they made the Ashley follow mechanics weird to where she follows you closely or she follows you sort of distant, but not really. But she doesn't have a sit still mechanic anymore, making it more awkward. Oh yeah, it's Friday the 13th. Somebody said that this is the second Friday the 13th this year. My favorite dudes. With the scythe. Go on, try to throw it. Fuck. That's okay. I feel like... It's okay. I feel like I could have done that. Like, that part was possible to do without getting hit, but... I'm not a pro. I should try to sleep. I have to go to work. But I won't be able to sleep. I had to take a melatonin, which then makes me sleep too late. Never understood the complaints about Ashley. It's crystal clear. Resident Evil 4 is the almighty knight saves the princess cliche, so of course Ashley would be a nuisance for most of the time. Thing is that she's not really a nuisance at all. They hate her for several reasons. They get mad at her for, like, narrative reasons or personality reasons, which is just really silly. Where it's like, what the fuck? Why doesn't she, like, use a gun? It's like, well, if you want to give a narrative reason, it's because she doesn't know how to shoot and she's more likely to accidentally kill you, but it's because game mechanics. She's not supposed to be your sidekick. You're supposed to protect her. And she's, I mean, even the first time that I played this game, and that's why I'm pretty confident in what I'm saying, is just learn her mechanics and get good at protecting her. It's not that hard. Know when to keep her close and know when and where to make her sit still. And it's like, yeah, you'll run into some troublesome situations, like if you're not managing things right, you turn around and she's crouched and you thought she was following you. Well, she's crouched so you can more easily shoot the guys above her without hitting her, more likely. It's just, it is very well balanced in my opinion, and most of the time it'll go fine. Yeah, there'll be some like frustrating scenarios, but it's your fault. Whereas the remakes, like, well, you could still put her in lockers, I guess, but in the remake, she can't make her stay still. She's just always following you, and it's like, she's either kind of close to your back, but she doesn't hug you as much as the original Resident Evil 4, Ashley. Or she'll be kind of like always treading here, like this amount of distance behind you. It's just weird. And then there's like, in the remake, it felt weird. Sometimes you could throw a grenade at her and it won't kill her. No, did I say, I meant to say remake. I don't know if I said original, but she doesn't have like health anymore because people are like, oh, I don't want to upgrade her health and my health. I only want to upgrade my health. So now they have it to where she gets put in a down state if she gets hit. It's not the worst system ever, I guess, but I don't know. All right, helicopter. So fucked up. So fucked up that he died trying to help us. Alright, and my other issue with Resident Evil 4 Remake is because it looks goofy, right? XD, it looks like dated, having enemies like slowly like stumble towards you, you know, like zombies. Because they are a type of zombie. They are. Watching them duck and all that kind of stuff, you know, aiming could be like slow, and the enemies were slow to match it. But now the enemies are fast. Now they'll sprint towards you and all that, and they're harder to hit because of it. And you can deal with it, right? But whenever you're dealing with regenerators that are fucking running at you, and you have to like aim and still hit their special spots, it's fucking hard. Hello, Sui. Tweetor waifu on twitter.com. One thing the remake is doing definitely better than the OG is the shooting galleries. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is like they do like, it's like a gotcha kind of thing. I don't know if that's the right term, but I'm pretty sure that like you can't get every single thing in one run of the game. You have to like replay multiple times. I don't really remember how it worked, but it was nice how they expanded on it. It was cool, and they made it all like pirate core, if I recall correctly. It was cute. Normally supposed to be dog. Oh, it's still. No. Oh my god! Oh my god! We'll get Ashley and then we'll call it here. No. Can't say I'll ever actually finish this run because it doesn't really matter. I would rather just do a whole new, like, seed of the randomizer. I modded the remake to get Pokemon figures from the gacha. That made it indefinitely better. That sounds kind of cute. And then you can have them hang as like, yeah, that was cute. In the remake, they have it to where like your prizes are the original models from the game, from the original Resident Evil 4, and they hang from your briefcase, and they give you little buffs. I think I went the wrong way. I'm stupid. Wait, I'm pretty sure I am supposed to go that way. Yeah, I am. I'm dumb. I was supposed to just turn and then I jump on the chandelier. I was kind of thinking that, but my brain is like kind of like foggy right now. Remove the radio talks with Salazar and Sadler because they thought it was too campy and silly. So they don't want you to talk to them anymore. And I kind of get it because like, oh, they don't want to like make the same mistakes that the original Resident Evil timeline did. So it's like, oh, let's try to keep it a little bit serious. Well, this time we won't go the goofy route. We're going to reinvent the canon, which I'm kind of okay with. Like, Resident Evil didn't start off as goofy as it became. But Resident Evil exists, and People liked it, so if you remake it and change its identity, people are going to be kind of like, eh. Even if you have a good reason for it. I remember before it came out... Fucking Christ. Hold on, sorry. I remember before it came out, I was really excited when I heard that it was going to try to take more influences from Resident Evil 3.5. And I thought that they were going to, like, 100% completely reimagine the game as something else entirely. I was interested because, I kind of wanted that. You know, I liked what I saw with Resident Evil 3.5. I'm like, oh, if only it had stayed survival horror instead of went action. So I'm like, oh, maybe this is their chance to do that. So I thought it was going to be survival horror. And instead, it did take influences from, like, 3.5 and the other Resident Evils, but it's still Resident Evil 4. It's like a weird hodgepodge of them all together. You don't get the worst thing ever. I said when I would get Ashley at ends, I meant when I get our Instagram filters. Or did I skip the cutscene where we got that? Oh no, soon. The chandelier still being silly? Or it happens in the cutscene. That's approaching up. Unlike the remake, we can ditch Ashley and kill everyone against the village square and the farm to clear the way first. Yeah. It's like, it's just nice, like, being able to control her, knowing exactly where she is, so you can, like, more comfortably fight, and then every now you check on her, you know? Not her constantly following you and you have no choice in the matter. Because maybe her being too close to you isn't always a good idea.
Wait. Follow me.
Seliker still can talk to you, but you can't answer back. One good retcon out of RE4 Remake is Krauser potentially being resurrected by Wesker for future games. I'm down with that. If only new Wesker wasn't so cringe. It's like, the funniest thing about, Separate Ways is that
I'll take the girl.
Separate Ways was so like, oh my god, everybody wants to see Wesker. Everybody knows that Wesker is in Separate Ways. It's like, we gotta do this for the fans. So they kind of like shoehorn in extra scenes with him to, you know, please the fans. Kind of like how they did with like Resident Evil 3 Remake, where they're like, oh, you guys haven't seen Nemesis in so long. Don't worry, we'll make him appear in the game right away. You don't have to earn him. He'll just show up immediately. Because everybody's spoiled, I guess. We gotta give them fan service. Play this. What was I talking about? I was complaining about something. Something about... Oh, Wesker, right. So, they're like, oh, the fans, they're not gonna be satiated with, like, just, Wesker on, like, a little webcam talking to Ada. We need Wesker to, like, go to the islands. To the, Resident Evil 4 Spain Islands. Wesker needs to go there, and he needs to do basically nothing. He just talks to Ada and says, you need to do a thing. Also, you're doing a shitty job, by the way. And then he goes away, and they just do that like a few other times, and it's really, really stupid and silly. And I'm mostly distracted by the fact that I know that that's why they did it. Because fan service. We need Wesker to have animations and walking around and interact with Ada. He can't just be at a chair talking to a webcam. That's not crazy enough. Hi Net, how are you doing? But his voice performance is like cringe. It's like he's not trying to be DC Douglas. He's cringe in a different way, and I don't know how to explain it. Resident Evil 1 Remake Wesker is just the best Wesker. Played the remake with no yellow paint mod from the start, and after seeing other players' playthroughs, I wholeheartedly believe every game should have the option to remove yellow paint in the settings, or force remake use of them excessive and aesthetically hideous. Yeah, it's like original Resident Evil 4 and other games, they had ways to make things pop out. So original Resident Evil 4, they have it to where key items and boxes that you're supposed to break, barrels you're supposed to break, they're lit differently to where they kind of are distractingly noticeable. But it's fine because it doesn't really make the game ugly. It just makes it look a little bit arcadey, a little bit gamey. Or like classic Resident Evils, they'll have like a little sparkle effect. It's very gamey, but it's cute. RE4 remakes like, oh, but we want to look like a video game. Oh no, we want to look, I don't know, realistic, cinematic all times. We don't want to have anything too gamey. So we'll just like pour paint and that'll look natural. And it's like, will it? I suppose paint is natural and real, sure, but it's kind of ugly if you have it everywhere. Remake Wesker was only used in Ada so he doesn't directly interact with Lewis, but when Lewis dead now, he should have just personally finished Ada's mission himself. Yeah, but I don't know, he's supposed to be a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. And what reason does he have to show up on the island, though? If he's making Ada do his bidding, she's already on that island to do his bidding. Why does he have to show up to physically walk around in a room and be like, hey, fuck you, you're doing horrible. Anyway, here's your next job, go do that. Like, you can literally just phone call her and do that, and that's what he did in the original. You just woke up? I need to go to sleep. Oh my goodness, it's almost 6:40. First party Sony Studios and the irreversible damages they did to the game industry. Yeah, that and Fortnite. And it sounds like, I don't know, basic bitch hater starter pack. I hate Fortnite. I hate cinematic Sony shit. But there's a good reason to hate on them. Maybe it's not fair to them because I guess they're good for what they are and the people who like them. It just sucks how it influences the industry. Now, is it Fortnite's fault that Call of Duty decided to copy it? Like, no. It just sucks. It is what it is. Hi, Venino. You just got off work. I'm getting ready to go to bed. But we're talking about video games and being haters, so it's keeping me motivated to stay a little bit longer. People keep overlooking original RE4's visual indicator, the laser pointer getting a bright red dot whenever the object you're pointing is destructible or not. Yeah, that's helpful too, but it's not good enough. I guess it's just not good enough. But then again, only, I think, I don't remember how it works in RE4 Remake, but you don't have a red laser dot, but you can have one. But it can't go on every single gun, I believe. They hate cinematic Sony shit because the gameplay is boring. I hate them because they're writing his dog shit. We are not the same. I mostly just care about gameplay. I don't care too much about story in games, as long as the story's not, like, the dominating thing. Like I always say, like, classic survival horror games like Resident Evil, their stories aren't like amazing or incredible, but they don't really overstay their welcome or like dangle in your face too much. You can kind of ignore them if you want and just focus on the game. RE4 took it a step further and the laser sight turns from red to green. I didn't remember if RE5 did that. I know Revelations has like multicolor. Actually, Resident Evil 6 too, where you could change the crosshair dot, laser sight, etc. I like when you can do that. Sometimes I like to change it because it looks pretty. Like in Revelations and RE6, I would change it to blue. I don't really like either game, although over the years I've tried to become a little bit like less harsh on Revelations. It's not horrible. It's just kind of mediocre. But it's between mediocre and good, leaning slightly more towards good than mediocre, but it's still in between both of those. If you won't focus on gameplay and game design, your game must have excellent write-in, and they don't have it. Do they have passable write-in? Is it bad because it's just actually bad, or is it bad because it's just generic and you've just seen it before? 16 hours in God of Snore while I could watch 8 amazing films in that time. Yeah, it's like if I want a movie, I'll just watch a movie. I don't know, like, people swear that the new God of Wars are good, and everything, but I never see anything about it that makes it seem appealing to me. But I also feel that way about classic God of War. At least whenever I saw it growing up, I never like cared for it. However, my taste have kind of changed significantly since then, so maybe I would like classic God of War if I gave it a chance, but I don't think I will because I just have such a big backlog. Like Rocky and Pocky. Last of Us story was generic and bland. God of War story is just straight up dog food. Last of Us story seemed fine whenever I played a little bit of it. I dropped it because I got bored of the gameplay. But I like the ending of Last of Us. I know the spoiler for it, what happens. And I thought it was pretty cool. I just remember cringing whenever, like, oh yes, the evil group, the Fireflies, and it's like, what kind of name is this? Like, sometimes, like, names for revolutionary groups or whatever the heck, when the names are, like, really corny and don't seem natural to me, I just kind of cringe. Dad of War was cooked when Sony did a presentation of adjusting their game design with Darktide Phil footage of all people. Darktide, like, we talked about Darktide Phil kind of recently. Darktide Phil is not any worse than probably a majority of, like, people that also play games and have lots of blonde moments and are kind of stupid, but eventually figure it out and get through the game. Although, now that I think about it, people did say, not when we last talked about it, people did mention that chat will usually tell him what to do, and that he doesn't figure things out on his own. I don't know if that's true or not. But I'm not a Darkside Phil hater. I feel like he's just the chosen one in, yeah, you're kind of not great at games, and you blame the game, so we're just gonna, like, hate on you forever as our mascot for bad gamers or something like that. But I feel like there's just lots of people that are like him that don't realize that they're like him. At least that's how